Stack that bitch up, Mike.
Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't legalized. Realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Realize. Yeah. Slavery was a long time ago. How? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much, they scared of us. Children of the sun, y'all don't compare to us. Pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America, pale-faced people, this ain't y'all area. Even up the playing field, bitch, I'm darn. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sparing. You got white privilege, so you don't need sparing. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe her. Colonized came here, they ain't never leave her. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans, naturalized citizens. Made all the Indians, niggas on the census. 1492, we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street, whites got so offended. Common law rights gave us amendments. Thank God don't speak truth, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman, alright. Grafted, it come from us, do your research. Go within, quit listening to the teacher. And the new kid got voice coming out the speaker. Cut off trees that made us weaker. Really they foreigner, the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aborigine, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of the war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheeple. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privileges real, they working in management. Low down dirty, but they calling us savage. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. You built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read what we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you called us stingy. Ain't no Democrats there together, pay attention. We got ancestors but the papers is missing. Kings and queens but you can't remember. Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got a vax, we don't want that in us. George Washington is the ninth president, look it up. United States only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people really the minorities, look it up. Courtrooms don't got authorities, look it up. Me say stop governing me. Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trayvon killer still walk around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I've stated. You still oppressed, somebody gotta say it. I'm taking out of school, that's the reason I made it. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. History is his story. That ain't my story. History is his story. Probably ain't your story. History is his story. It's his story.
Stack that bitch up, Mike.
In danger, Skylar. I am the danger. A guy opens his door and gets shot. You think that of me? No. I am the one who knocks.
Niggas talking like they outside, I don't never see them. Niggas hiding something. Did it, I meant that I'm standing on it. That's the front line, I ain't hiding from nothing. I got a 9 with a button. I don't like the interviews, I decline your discussion. I don't get high, I ain't drugging. Popping them pills, but without them, he not really thugging. Looking for trouble, I wanted a pop off. You ain't 9G, bitch, to a knock off. These niggas swerved in my lane, got them knocked off. Touch my money, bitch, your fingers get chopped off. 20 niggas sharing one block, getting no money. It's a shame they whole blocks off. Get in my car, you broke, you get dropped off. I talk my shit on the shit, but he dropped off. See all my niggas, the law, beginners is bedtime and no good luck. I know baby good, he don't wanna talk. Niggas wanna talk, you don't push up. Free my nigga, baby, free my nigga ball, free that nigga deep right, free move, free doing, free and free blue, free raw, free more. I need you. A lot of niggas so tough, same to you. I can see the bitch, I can see true emotions is a pair we knew. They don't never slide, they the speed through. Niggas gon' do whatever we do, they proceed to, guaranteed to. Niggas cabin, all them niggas see through. Wanna go to war, yeah, me too. I've been to war since a kid, niggas told me that I was a problem. Told my sister, don't you bet that from nothing, and if they need me, they can call me, I got him. I was 14 with that bitch in my hand, I couldn't even aim, I just knew that I shot him. I was bad, I'm supposed to wear glasses, but bitch niggas from a mile like a spider. I told my brothers don't let nobody kill me, but on the loan, y'all still stepping for bottle. Tired of the stress, I'm like, pass me a bottle. Hard up a gangster, but face of a model. I know these niggas don't believe my power. None of you niggas ain't fooling me, bitch. Come around, trying to be my friend. I know none of you bitches ain't cool with me, so I do what I want. Say what I want, I'm like, fuck is a nigga gonna do to me? If I up on a nigga, I'm busting that trigger like fuck all the nigga and who he be. I'm ahead of you, bitch, ain't no schooling me. No crash box, you ain't moving me. I ain't proving nothing, niggas losing me. Put some money on the city, choosing me, nigga. See, I'm really too hard, man. I been told niggas what it was with me, man. We got dicks and titties on all our pistols. We don't run, we solving all our issues. You think you hard, I hit you. If I can't find you, niggas gotta get you. Your man hit me for a feature, I ain't never hit a back. Poor bitch, but I'm big body like that nigga Shaq. They fuck with me in the wreck, they fuck with me in LA. They fuck with me down in Florida, they fuck with me round your way. I said fuck everybody, they fuck with me anyway. Nigga said fuck me, but I could kill him any day, so I ain't tripping about it. Asking no fishing about it. You don't like me, come kill me, come catch me slipping about it. Pussy. I don't never speak on the shit that we did, but I know that you know that we know that you scared, pussy. I don't never speak on the shit that we did. I don't never speak on the shit that we did, but I know that you know that we know that you scared. I know that you know that we know that you scared.
I was born and raised down in Alabama on a farm way back up in the woods. I was so ragged that folks used to call me Patches. Papa used to tease me about it. Of course, deep down inside, he was hurt because he'd done all he could. My papa was a great old man. I can see him with a shovel in his hand. See, education he never had. He did wonders when the times got bad. The little money from the crops he raised barely paid the bills we made. Oh, life had kicked him down to the ground. When he tried to get up, life would kick him back down. One day, Papa called me to his dying bed, put his hands on my shoulder, then in tears he said, I'm depending on you, son, to pull the family through. My son, it's all left up to you. 2 days later, Papa passed away, and I became a man that day. So I told Mama I was gonna quit school, but she said that was Daddy's strictest rule. So every morning before I went to school, I fed the chickens and I chopped wood too. Sometimes I felt that I couldn't go on. I wanted to leave, just run away from home. But I would remember what my daddy said, with tears in his eyes on his dying bed. He said, Patches, I'm depending on you, son. I tried to do my best. It's up to you to do the rest. Then one day a strong rain came and washed all the crops away. And at the age of 13, I thought I was carrying the weight of the whole world on my shoulders. And you know, Mama knew what I was going through, cause every day I had to work the fields, cause that's the only way we got our meals. See, I was the oldest of the family, and everybody else depended on me. Every night I heard my mama pray, Lord, give him strength to make another day. No years have passed and all the kids are grown. The angels took Mama to a brand new home. Lord knows, people, I shedded tears, but my daddy's voice kept me through the years. Saying, Patches, I'm depending on you, son, to pull the family through. My son, it's all left up to you. Oh, I can still hear Papa's voice say, Patches, I'm depending on you, son. I've tried to do my best. it's up to you to do the rest. I can still hear Papa when he said, I'm depending on the sun to pull the family through. My son is all left up to you.
Timeline. Oh my god.
Voice and speak, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, little screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was bad as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck being timid. Right foot still hood, but my other ain't in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present, made me pay attention.
What is the price of this living? I've been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these trenches, ain't working with feelings, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a rose. When I went to touch it, it pricked me. It left my soul empty, didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy, these bitches be iffy. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in the penny and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches, these hoes don't be in the house. They busting my dates and my dishes, talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road, this shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa.
What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present, made me pay attention.
Stranger man took my only daughter round the candy shop. Soda pop. Quarter for a quarter. Remembering the loving way she wore her hair, her sunrise eyes, her petite size. Just wanna warn your children some. Short ass is pushing number one. Girls, when you shake your shag, yeah. Beware. Dudes, when you hang out in the alley. Beware. Dirty, short ass. Any kind of people so disguised. Brother man was seen them penalized. Sad, sick, ain't no way for bail. Hey, kinda feel they're sending him to hell. Handsome man becomes an ugly freak. Freak, 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 freak. I just wanna love the nasty trees. Living corpse wedged up in the tombs. I has to face the judgment in the room. Beware, dirty, 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 short eyes. Any kind of people so disguised. Brother man will see them penalized. Free, 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 free. Free, free, free. Beware, dirty, 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 short eyes. Any kind of people so disguised. Brother man will see them penalized.
Western Union. Telegram from Mel Hart. Sign here, please.
Hey, Tim, this is from Barbara.
Oh, what is she talking about, man?
She says she still loves me. She can't do without me. And she'll be here tomorrow.
What? I thought thought you had settled all of that, man.
Hey, man, you see, you just don't understand. I never stopped loving her. I just wasn't ready to accept the love she was willing to give. But if she still loves me, there's nothing in the world that can keep us from making it this time.
Starting all over again is gonna be rough. So rough. But we gonna make it. Oh yeah. Starting all over as friends is gonna be tough on us, but we gotta face it. We lost what we had, that's what hurt us so bad. Yeah, it set us back 1,000 years. But we gonna make it up, oh, yes. Though I know it's gonna be love to erase all the hurt and tears. Starting all over again is gonna be hard, but I pray that the Lord will help us make it, yeah. Starting all over again is gonna be slow. We both know that we can make it. We gotta take life as it comes, yeah. And never, never, never fuss about who's right or wrong. Still gotta take it. It's an uphill climb, oh, yes, to the finish line. But we gonna try just one more time. Starting all over again is gonna be rough for us, but we gonna make it, yeah. Starting all over as friends, it's gonna be rough on us, but we gotta face it, yeah. Starting all over again, it's gonna be hard. I know we're gonna have to with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. Oh yes, we will. Starting all over again, it's gonna be slow, baby. But I know that we can make it. Oh yes, we can.
This the smoke show, cloak low, ghost in a dojo. Cop a Draco blowing smoke like it's Coco. Slow-mo, brute words be tripping, but it's slipping with a neat twist. Read glyphs, the seed myths ain't fiction, just bleed scripts. Feathers like Sister Betty, steady with the blessed wand. Coach taught chess moves, never play the next pawn. Battle-tested bird scrolls, every lesson long. Got 'em shook, I'm copper colored, but my essence strong. From the copper tones, not Congo zones, we the lost sons. Aboriginals, north side, pre-map when the clock spun. American Indian lineage, not just talk run. Before they rewrote the books with them fraud tongues. Reclassified, boxed in, forced in them chain lists. Took our names, gave us black the weed from the slave ships. We the flame in the frame, ain't playing the game glitch. Pan Africans packed out quick for that fake pitch. Copper Draco flashing like I'm back in the wild field. Soul still match the land, can't fake with the tri-field. Smoke signal in the sky, that's the code when the vibe real. Truth blow holes in they script like a mind drill. It's that smoke show where the spirit Dope slow, talk slick, get your whole mid flip by broke bow. Identity thieves, trying to keep us in that low glow. We rise like eagles out the ashes from a no-go.
You think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark.
Digital.
How many times must I say that for you to understand? I got your love. You need to look no further. The black market. Don't you know? I got your love. You need to look no further.
Hey, track hard, take off too fast, grab your seatbelt. Switches on my glizzy, we get busy when we see 12. My perk of V in my engine, it's a V12. My wrist at 80 and I bought this bitch for retail. That's a week play, no 2 days the same, but we need pay. That's a lie, I made 50 for a week straight. He got caught up on a wire like he weak bait. Don't know my age, I dress like every day my C-Day. Old Chuck, Louis vest, hoes fucking want sex. Rose truck on my neck, gold bust down protect. You say you stay with me forever and you fuck around and left. Ain't take long to get on, then I bust down the check. My first case it was theft, second case it was a strap, third case it was a strap. But my brother took that, I made my first 100 bands and I never looked back. I done served a couple grams, but I never could crack. Fell off, shook back, fell off, shook back. Third time I got the racks, took it step by step. My niggas stay right with me, but the rest got left. We ain't shooting at the kids, but the rest got wet. Hey, track hard, take off too fast, grab your seatbelt. Switches on my glizzy, we get busy when we see 12. My perk of V in my engine, it's a V12. My wrist at 80 and I bought this bitch for retail. A week play, no 2 days the same, but we need pay. That's a lie, I made 50 for a week straight. He got caught up on a wire like he weak bait. Don't know my age, I dress like every day my C-Day. I just flew to Miami with 2 bows and it's all the smoke. Landed to a white ghost, somebody called the Pope. I put her phone on D&D, he can't call his hoe. But if she ever around me, I'ma call her throat. Shit, I've been in my bag lately. You wanna find a way to eat, nigga, ask baby. You wanna go to sleep early, nigga, act crazy. They heard I rap, they wanna tax, baby. They ain't in my tax bracket. I got big racks. These niggas broken, I can't fix that. 2 APs, white and rose gold, rock a mismatch. They get me in that room, I can't fold, I'ma sit back. T gon' take my soul when I get back. Track hard, take off too fast.
Grab your seat belt.
Busy, we get busy when we see 12. My perk of V in my engine, it's a V12. My wrist at 80 and I bought this bitch for retail. A week play, no 2 days the same, but we need pay. That's a lie, I made 50 for a week straight. He got caught up on a wire like he weak bait. Don't know my age, I dress like every day my C-Day.
I got your love. You need to look no further. Don't you know?
2M Digital.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it ain't gonna be a lengthy intro since this is just a return from the earlier stream. Oh shit, hold on. She's still playing in the background, my bad. Yeah, I hold any further requests for a later time. Maybe to break up a fight if that transpires, which it usually does. But I don't know. I don't think niggas done got the smoke, the signal yet that I even came back live. So it is, we can just be copacetic for a minute. Yeah, it's cool, focus mine. I got you. I'll put you on reservation. No pun intended. Shit, one truth in the building. What's up with you, bro?
Chilling, man. What's the deal, bro?
Man, I don't know. I only call it as I see it, bro. I ain't seen nothing as of lately. So, you know.
Man, shout
But
out
for
to the
me,
chat, man.
oh yeah, they stay ready. They stay ready to pivot.
Yeah, I ain't no shit, man. Just sitting on the back porch and shit, having a little drink, little smoke. Feel me?
Oh, that's what's up. Remind me to hit the alkaline water from the old copper container real quick.
This ain't no alkaline, but it'll kill something in your chest.
I see you, Zay. I told you this shit political around here. I ain't responsible for the damn politics. They just is what they is. You ain't the only one I've been advised to how would I say, exile from the Aboriginal community. There's some old niggas, but you the one I get the most flack about.
That's crazy.
Bobby Knight run a second close, but I get way more flack about Zay. Nigga, I get emails and all type of shit. I can't call no names because you know that'd be messy. I ain't no messy ass nigga. It just is what it is. You know, homophobia kind of rampant these days. Ever since that pride shit got real popular in the media and shit. So niggas had to take a defensive posture and start drawing lines and shit. You know, and somehow you end up on them motherfuckers. You end up behind some of them, whether you know it or not.
Hey, on your help.
Yeah, I mean, you know. So I got cool with some niggas that's officially homophobic, which means they don't deal with no type of homosexual activity, not loosely associated. If you let them tell it, you don't know, I don't know how niggas what niggas really doing in their private affairs or whatever. Not that I'm even concerned by any means whatsoever. Just popped up as a political ploy, and I found myself in the midst of it. Not because of nothing I did, but I think it was just some deteriorating relationships between other factions and some people who lean toward the Aboriginal paradigm. Just the results. Ain't nothing personal. It is what it is.
Yeah. Super.
Peace to the panel. Peace to the channel. Peace to the chat. Where is that? Truth.
Shit, in my Cadillac.
Hey, Wale, you made a very
back of the Cadillac.
Wale, you made a very definite statement in the chat, bro. You said the United States and America is two separate entities, and something about niggas who don't understand it is confused. You care to pull up and elaborate on that if you still hanging around? Y'all got it. I'm just talking to a nigga that put something in the chat.
Man, you know, I ain't never got nothing important to say. I'll mute up.
Zoe with the locks, I see you. You kind of controversial around here too, bro. I think they're trying to mark you as an official teller, bro. Not saying I
Smoke. What they was saying? What they on your ass about?
Oh, Zay's political asylum. Yeah, Zay on political asylum around this motherfucker.
I told that nigga he had mucus. That's why he can't fuck around. We need some of that Dr. Satan.
You got nothing to do with no damn mucus. That's a good joke, though. Hey, Wale, what's up with that, bro?
Okay, this is the one you're talking about the United States of America and America are not the same entity. This appears to be confusing your discussions. That's the post you're talking about I put up?
Yeah, they're right there. Because I think a lot of people understand that the United States and America is two different so-called entities. Well, go ahead. You elaborate on what niggas would be confused in.
Well, it's a common occurrence for people to refer to the United States as simply America, like for shorthand, the United States of America. They just say America. But in our understanding from being in America, you could do that if you're in you're in another hemisphere or something. But as long as you're around the Americas, it seems like you will want to be a little more specific. Like somebody asks you, where are you from? And you're in Germany. You say, I'm from the U.S., right? But if you're in New York, somebody asks you where you're from, you don't go, I'm from the U.S., because you need a little bit more specificity. So I'm saying when we get down to that kind of specificity and being in the country, in the land mass itself, it would do better to say the United States of America, because America includes Mexico, 3 or 4 different countries, I think. 3 or 4, I forget how many. But I know it's Mexico, Canada, and the United States of America. That's all in the North American continent. That's just North America, not the rest of America, like Central and the rest of that stuff, and South America, which are all Americas, but they just not the United States of America. And
let me ask you this. I want to help niggas out to dispel this confusion. Let me ask you this: is the United States a country in America? Yes or no?
Yes.
Is Mexico a country in America?
Yes.
Do the average Mexican say they're American, or do they say they're Mexican?
They will probably say they are Mexican.
So I think everybody else got it confused, because we're the only country that still claim the landmass. Everybody else just claims they independent country. Like, you ask anybody that's been in the United States, they're gonna say they're American. Everybody else in America gonna say, "Oh well, I'm Mexican. I'm Panamanian. I'm Canadian." You're right, or shit like that.
Yeah,
none of them say they American.
Yeah, I got that part, because they talk about the citizenship. The United States of America is a citizenship situation. Canada is a citizenship situation. Mexico is a citizenship situation. It's still all on American soil, but those are different corporations on the same corner, so to speak. You can have McDonald's, fucking Burger King, and KFC all on the same corner.
Wale, if you Google American flag, what do you think is gonna pop up?
I have no idea. Google it and see.
Try it and see.
No, you
I already know. I done did it before.
I ain't got no question about it. I'm not doing that. You do it. You're the one with the question. I don't have no question about it. I said, informally, people say America simply because the United States of America also includes the word America. If it was just the United States without of America, then they wouldn't include America. In that, when you be talking like, oh yeah, I'm going back to America, I'm from, no. You wouldn't include it if it wasn't part of the name of the country itself.
Okay, that do kind of make a little valid point. I get you, but
I'm saying, okay, so when people
United States, so you are uniting if you are attempting to unite states, then I think that America would have to be included to give definition to the states and where they're being united at. You just say you united some states and don't nobody know where those states are located at, or let's suppose if you united Texas and Zimbabwe, fuck you gonna call it then? If you united those states.
Text Bobway.
Me too. I was saying the same thing. Texas.
Like what would you call it? You see what I'm saying? That's no.
Zebexis.
Right, so I'm saying it gives the America part gives definition. It lets you know where these states have been united at. See what I'm saying?
Okay, I got that part, dude. But I'm just saying though, that is not. That's what causes the confusion. So when people be talking about America, the landmass, and not talking about America, the government of the United States of America, they don't make the differentiation, and therefore it's gonna confuse the end product of the calculation. You put 2 and 2 together, that equal 4, but you put
Smoke, I'll be back. Hold me a spot, man.
If you put 2 plus
that mean nigga, if you 4, you gonna have to boot one of these niggas to let me back up.
I got you.
My bad, Wale.
It's all good, man. I know you got stuff. 2 plus 2 is 4. Because why? You got 2 and 2. Those are both digits. 2 plus A equal what? I don't know. Because they're not both digits. You can't add that together.
Yes, you can. It's called algebra. A is the unknown.
Exactly. It's unknown. I say I can't deal with unknown. I either know it or I don't know it. Otherwise, it's unknown. Everything is unknown. Shit. I don't get that part anyway. Like I'm saying, it's simply this. The United States of America and America are two different. I just saw Snowfoo. What's his name? Sifu? Damn. You know the Indian guy, huh?
Talking about Truthful? Oh no, who are you talking about?
Seco.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. The Yamasee nigga.
Yeah, they all talking about, oh, we got Indian citizenship, American citizenship. I said, nigga, shit, we had American citizenship before you got this damn court case. What was that? Citizenship, that's what you want? I thought you wanted your own independence. You want citizenship? That, I mean, to me, I thought that was crazy. But hey, you know.
No, we need to.
You explained it already. You just missed your own explanation. They the same. One just more specific.
No, we need. Can you go get that? We need context on that.
On the citizenship thing?
No, what Sekou was saying. You got that clipped?
I saw it earlier today. I don't have it, but you know.
You seen it on your computer?
It was on here sometime today. I might be able to see
check
it.
Your history and see. Check your history. See if you still got it. Okay, I want to see that. I want to see what he was saying.
It was on that other thing we watched with the.
Some of that video that we never been. Some of that video that we didn't make it through. You tried to show me time.
He was in that one too. Yes, he was in that one too.
Was he saying about this? Was he saying about? Was he talking about what you talking about right now?
That's the part I can't recall, but I thought I saw it on your channel when he was talking about it. It was a short video. He was with some. Oh, I was looking at Mike TV or somebody like that, or Talking Stick. I'm sorry, I was probably looking at Talking Stick or something of that nature, because they into that too.
Right. Yeah, you just added a dynamic to it. I ain't gonna even press you on it. You said you was watching somebody else shit. Yeah, it kind of that complicates it a little bit. All right, somebody just sent me a video. I'm about to load it up.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I see you, Root. Kelly Green. Kelly Green says she blind, but she got She got a
That's
very
my boo. That's my new boo, Kelly Green.
This
Blind
is an
Fury.
excellent time for us to become independent. It's excellent. The timing right now, there's a big door open, like a window. There's a big door open for us to claim our and secure our independence right now. We got the internet. We can talk to countries all over the world. We can hook up and link up as far as identification with different countries will be saying, oh, y'all doing that for real? We'll recognize you as an entity then. And they'll deal with us as an independent entity, a different and unassociated with the United States of America. Yet we live right here in America because we understand the difference between America and the United States of America. Somebody
what
just
you gonna do with the niggas who don't want to go along with that ideology?
I ain't gonna do nothing with them. What can I do with somebody who don't do nothing with me?
You saying we need to do this?
I know I didn't say we need to do. I said it's a perfect opportunity right now to become independent and secure our independence around on a worldwide basis.
Nosotros, ustedes.
Niggas, I'm talking about. Just so you know, I'm talking
I know,
about
but
niggas.
you said us.
And I'm talking about niggas. I just said niggas.
Right. Well, when I was saying when half of us that call it us don't want to go along with that plan, then what?
Half of us, I'm calling us don't even want to be called niggas. So I ain't tripping on that. I'm just saying it's a perfect opportunity for us to get some stuff done. Meanwhile, people want to just lay on the nail and complain, like I see it happen for the past 2 or 3 years. People just come every day and complain and talk crazy, and then tomorrow wake up and do it again, and then tomorrow wake up and do it. If we want to get off of that nail and stop complaining, then the best thing to do, I think, is to formulate a plan of a constitution, which is simply speak the truth all the time to each other, and let's move forward. And we can go into our independence. If we don't want to do that, then lay on the nail and keep whining.
All right, well, let me ask you a question before I load this video up. Why are you suggesting that this is the perfect opportunity to do what you just mentioned?
Okay, because all the stars are in line, all the planets are lined up. Like I said, right now, worldwide attention is being drawn to America. Worldwide understanding of American history is being understood. A light is shining on that whole thing. Everybody's got an opportunity. The doggone technology, the doggone communications, and the how do you call it, the worldwide tension or the worldwide societal tension is in our favor right now. It's a good time to work.
Now that you mention it, I'm seeing a lot of other demographics kind of point out our talking points, deep diving into our history. I seen an African lady do a video talking about she confused about why black people over here saying they natives and why other black people saying that the niggas who saying it don't know what the fuck they talking about. And she was like, it's kind of confusing because you got a handful of niggas saying they always been here. You got the other group saying, no the hell y'all ain't. Plus the majority of the niggas saying, well, no the hell, we ain't been over here. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of understand the position of the African lady who was presenting it, right? But she don't really know the intricacies of the historical account, right? She just judging it by what's being presented right now on its face. So I understood her position, but it is what it is. So you saying that type of attention is what we need to be trying to exploit and take advantage of to fortify some type of status or some shit? Well, what you saying?
Look at this. Yeah, Look at this. The girl said, now her attention is focused on this particular question, which means with correct information and stuff, we can move a lot of people because she's not the only one. She's representing at least 1 million people. Just her. And with bringing
to do what?
And bringing the illumination to them so they can see how we've been here all along, what we're talking about, how some people are descendants of African imported people. Some people are not.
And how do we benefit from that?
As I said before, this is the time to strike the independence bell and go on our own independence. That's how we benefit from that.
Independent from what? We're already an independent country.
No, you're part of the United States of America. I'm not talking about the United States of America any longer. Let that go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
the United States of America, I got no beef with. They can do their thing. Meanwhile, we can form our own independent governing body that controls our people without being controlled by another outside set of people. We don't have to be controlled.
People?
We don't have to be controlled by outside sources, outside people, outside forces. We can control our own self. We become self-governed.
I heard that part, but you said we can control our own people. So you want to control people?
Do you know what goes along with the word control? In reality, I mean, in order to control, control runs right along side by side with responsibility. When you control anything, at that moment you are responsible. When you are responsible at that moment, you should be in control. And that's what I'm saying. We want to be in control of ourselves. We want to be responsible for ourselves. We must control ourselves. Unless we want to have somebody else be responsible for us and change our diapers and, take care of us. And, we can go and beg them for shit when we want something or whatever. Because we ain't making nothing. We ain't making the stuff we need. We got to go to somebody to get it. And we ain't, I'm saying in some cases we are making stuff. I'm just saying on a big basis. We're not making stuff. Because I do know we are making some stuff. That's just to be like, we ain't making nothing. That's out of line.
We ain't making enough according to what you say.
We're not making enough to show any type of independence. So to be able to
breaking news, man. Breaking news. Hold on, let me show y'all this. Y'all see what y'all can make out of this.
Please. Don't buy it, cousin. I'm not selling. I sell paper. I make paper. I sell paper.
Tennessee, just about an hour north of Chattanooga. You can see their hut just a shelter. And they're baffling the scientific experts of how have they remained there without anybody ever finding out about them. Gustav Neumer is the scientist that found them. He was flying over the plane to study the forestage, and then he saw this uncontacted tribe. Now the experts are thinking that they're descendants of the local Native American tribes that have been there for hundreds and hundreds of years. So they're deciding if they should make contact with them because they kind of want to tell them about ChatGTP and also about the Ukraine-Russia conflict, just so that they're aware of what's going on in the world. But others are like, no, if you contact them, they're going to get diseases. They're going to die of fatality deaths. Just leave them be. But again, it's just crazy that they've remained there this whole time without anybody knowing about them in the middle of Tennessee. But what do you think they should do? You think they should contact them? Look at these ones right there. Or do you think they should just let them be? Did you hear that last week they found uncontacted?
What y'all think about that? I can't make.
I couldn't see what the people look like.
If you do a little, to me, I couldn't really tell, but one of them looked like a nigga. I couldn't tell what the other ones was. One of them was out to the side, looked like a nigga with some old primitive ass attire on. But the other ones I couldn't really make out.
Right. I don't know what to think because I don't know what the people.
Yeah, I don't know. CJ said he heard about that. I ain't never heard about that. That don't even seem. Damn, that don't even seem like possible. That motherfuckers been lost in the woods since colonization. Y'all going for that?
Come on, Smoke. Come on, man. You know it's some hunter gathering niggas that's still out there.
So that mean that kind of put a little damper on the exploration narrative where they say these motherfuckers was exploring America when they got over here trying to chart uncharted territory and shit. How they skip a whole goddamn section like that?
With some niggas up in there.
Yeah, with some niggas in there. Would look like some niggas to me, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It was hard to make them out. But one of them was definitely a nigga. He was definitely a nigga. Looked like he had a haircut though. So I'm just saying.
The thing I've learned, I've seen, actually witnessed, is I've seen so-called black people from America browbeat people in other countries and say, "No, we black, y'all don't know, we from Africa." Even Africans be like, "What? You know, in town Africa, you don't do shit that's African. What make you think you're African? Oh, we this and that," and they be pushing that shit so hard. People be like, "Okay." Because they don't want to fight with you. You say that's your history and stuff. Then okay, fine. And then when they run across a guy like you or me, they be like, "What you doing? You're not with the rest of the niggas." But all them niggas been inculcated and indoctrinated in their little schools. Most of them can't find nobody in their family to tell them about slavery. They get it from books. And I was talking to some guy. He said his family was enslaved. I said, "Okay, show me that." He went and got something about a book talking about the average number of people who were shipped from Africa. And I'm like, "Where's your family though, nigga? This is all secondhand information. If you don't get it directly from somebody or somebody that you getting it from in your family is secondhand. You can't come to me talking about they shipped some people." That don't
May I
make no
ask you a question? Wale?
Of course.
Did they teach you about slavery in school in history class?
Not that I recall.
Oh. Well,
now
do you remember anything? Do you remember anything from history class?
You heard the dude say it though, right? He said they was thinking about making contact with them, but then again they was like, no, they don't want to introduce disease and all that type of shit. I think if there's some validity to that, they don't know the motherfuckers been there all the time. I think they scared. The motherfucker might turn out to be some damn Sentinelese type motherfuckers. If they been, if ain't nobody been fucking with them all this time, yeah, they might be some old Sentinelese type motherfuckers. Go ahead and fuck around and be in a big ass kettle, some goddamn bro. Come on, making some
So how
contact.
long they think the people been there? I'm just saying how long they think the people.
They said the motherfuckers been there hundreds of years.
Hundreds of years.
Yeah, hundreds of years.
That makes sense.
So they can be anywhere from 101 to 999. Goddamn it.
I agree. So they don't know. That's what I'm looking. That's what I was asking.
Right, until they make contact, I guess they can't know.
Yeah, but I just wanted to get what they trying to theorize at this point. I understand
I
what
think
you're
somebody
saying.
gonna have to build up enough mojo and go attempt to make. I say send some rangers in there or something.
I say just drop some cell phones in that little area and then give them FaceTime. Then we can talk to them about them diseases.
Yeah, maybe some walkie-talkies. I wouldn't say some walkie-talkies, not no cell phones. They I don't know. Hundreds of years, they might not know how to operate them motherfuckers.
Of course. Give them a cell phone. That ought to work out.
So y'all
So I think it's interesting, like I said, when people like, okay, most of
they
the
gotta have Chat GPT, man.
Most of the people in Africa don't know nothing about
That's what
Malaysia.
the white boy said. We need to introduce Chat GPT to him and all this shit. Go ahead, Wale.
You dig it? You know, I was saying most Africans don't know nothing about Tasmania, Australia, Melanesia. What's some other guys known as the Negritos? They don't know nothing about the Inuit. They don't know nothing about all them people, what they call them, the Geechee. They don't know nothing about them. Them people in Africa don't know them people even exist. They barely knew niggas in America existed. The people in Africa right now, they be like, where you from? America? I didn't know niggas was in America. All they know is crackers live in America. Except they didn't see some movie. Now they done got more internet and all that stuff.
Hey, that's some good ass indica because you chatty like a mother.
If you a scavenger from 3,000 miles away, you're not gonna know what's going on in the whole distant land. Your whole livelihood is based on your next meal. And what the fuck you gonna do when it start raining and storming and shit? You ain't studying nobody. You ain't give a fuck about somebody else's culture.
But Smoke, they don't do no hunting. What state that was in? Tennessee? They don't do no hunting over there.
They're supposed to be around the Smoky Mountains or some shit like this. So I guess the mountains is kind of rough. It's kind of rough terrain. That's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody came across like. I mean, that shit did look kind of low key in the cut. If you on ground level,
show it again. Show the film again.
Huh?
Show the film again so I could see the terrain or something.
Hold on.
Show it again.
It's a very dense wooded area. Hold on, I'm finna show you.
It's a short film. Also, let's look at it real quick.
Tennessee, just about an hour north of Chattanooga. You can see their hut edge, the shelters that they build, and they're baffling the scientific experts of how have they remained there without anybody ever finding out.
That's it.
An hour from Chattanooga. Like that whole area. I'm talking about the whole radius of that area. I can't imagine that shit ain't been explored.
Right, somebody that went in them woods hour outside of the goddamn city. Somebody went in there looking for some animals.
Yeah, some hunting or something. Just an hour away. Chattanooga, a major little hub. I've been there before. That motherfucker populated.
So they're saying that a group of people has been in the Chattanooga woods and scientists haven't discovered them.
Lawyer, we found your people, bro.
Yeah, an hour outside of Chattanooga. I can't imagine that shit ain't been discovered. I mean, known or some shit, charted.
Don't you think it's a coincidence that they got a white colony up in the woods not too far in the Midwest, and now they just discovered a new people in the woods of Chattanooga?
Yeah, it could be all part of a bigger play, but we can't do no more play by ear right now. I'm just thinking that the jig is up, so they trying to do some collateral control, and they gonna doing whatever they need to do to make sure they can exonerate the damn report. But I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out, because if this is true, if it's valid what they saying, then somebody did some major overlooking, is what I'm saying.
Smoke them the Bigfoot family, nigga. They found Bigfoot.
Yeah, right.
Are they
I don't think they want to be fucking with no Yetis and abominable snowmen and shit.
Are they showing the people that live in them huts?
Yeah, they showed them, but it wasn't supposedly the footage is coming from a dude in an airplane, and they trying to decide whether or not contact should be made. So the people, you can barely make out they you can barely make out the people. But I know I seen one of them that's definitely Negroid. So
I didn't see no people.
Hey, they just need to go in there and get his blood and see what haplogroup he from.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
get
I
his
wanted to ask y'all
blood.
about that. You guys say phenotypes and haplogroups, but y'all don't explain what those two meanings are. Why?
Nah,
Why?
I say phenotype because they don't need explanation. You can see that. A haplogroup, I don't know what the fuck that is.
So a phenotype is how you look.
Yeah, because of those phenotypical characteristics, like how how they'll be like a black male suspect or a white male suspect or a Hispanic suspect. They say that because they all have different phenotypical characteristics.
So they're describing how they look. That's a phenotype. Now,
Yeah.
if we got a group of people that have all different types of looks, then would they have a distinctive phenotype?
What you mean?
No,
Exactly. They wouldn't have a distinctive
but
phenotype.
they might have a distinctive genotype. Genotype and
So
phenotype is you can have the same genotype and different phenotype.
what's genotype?
Genotype is who you are, what you are, like a canine. That's the
Okay,
genotype. But the
that's the
phenotype,
species.
right?
Okay, so the species of a black
Phenotype
person.
is your expression of your genes.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is black people express all genes. Meaning like they can look like white people,
No,
they can look like Asians, they can look like Mexicans, and they can
no,
look
no,
like
no,
Africans. They can't?
no. I disagree.
Okay, so
Niggas look like niggas. They
hold on.
might express a little different phenotype, but they all look like niggas.
So what's a mulatto then?
That's a admixture.
It's an admixture. So
Yeah.
that's not considered a phenotype.
I mean, they
No,
would have a phenotype
mulatto.
because if you have,
Yeah, mulatto does not designate phenotype because it all depends on what
what
you
they
mix
mix
with.
with.
Right, it's all
Right.
depends because you can be mixed with white and not look like a nigga that's mixed with Asian. I mean, they both mulattoes.
I know. So they would have no phenotype. That would mean that they can look like
They
any
would
breed
have a
that they mix with.
phenotype.
Yeah,
I
they'll
thought
still
you
look
just
like they
said
mixed. They'll still look like they mixed with niggas if they mix with niggas.
So what's a phenotype?
That'll be the trait that you can recognize.
So what's a
But you
nigga
can recognize
phenotype?
both traits, but you just can't say mulatto in general and get a phenotype based off just saying he was a mulatto, because that mulatto indicates you've been mixed.
I know, but they all don't mixed people have a certain look about them?
Yeah, it all depends on what you mix with. You're gonna look
I
like
know.
what you mix with. You're gonna look like your
So
mama's people, and you're gonna look
so a
like your daddy's people.
Caucasian mulatto
Huh?
would have its own phenotype. A Caucasian mulatto would have its own phenotype, right? Asian and black or Blasian would have its own phenotype.
Right.
A Blexican would have its own phenotype, right?
See, now that depends because Mexican is a nationality which is consisted of many different racial groups. So you just can't say
Right.
there'll be a Mexican phenotype. There is no Mexican phenotype.
So what are these people that we call the Mexicans phenotype?
It all depends on what people in Mexico you talking about, because you got niggas in Mexico, you got white people in Mexico, you got Asians in Mexico, you got Indians in Mexico. It all depends on who you're talking
the
about.
phenotype shit is a bluff. Same thing with the genotypes, and same thing with the other ones y'all said.
So you saying phenotype is a bluff. So if I'm in Africa and I see a hyena, I really don't know it's a hyena because of his phenotype, how his genes is expressing. Hold on, nigga, because you just made a claim that I have to beat up on. No, you can't take it back now. You can't take it back now. You done already said it. You done already stepped in that mud, nigga. You done already stepped in that mud. Ain't no cleaning your motherfucking soul off now, nigga. So if I'm in Africa and I see what appears to be a hyena, you saying that that's a bluff because I really can't judge it by its phenotype, those physical characteristics that I am used to identifying things with. You saying I can't trust that?
That's a species.
Okay, is man a species?
Yes.
Does it have a phenotype?
No.
So I can't tell a man from an elephant because a man doesn't have a phenotype by which I can determine whether or not what species it actually is.
Yeah, that species totally separate from that
All
made-up
is
shit called
derived from a
phenotype.
coup. Is it legal?
Phenotype is made up so people can pick and choose how other people look. Like they pick and choose what a black person look like. They say if you got the phenotype of a black person,
you lying. You lying.
But to distinguish a black person from a white person, all
So,
you're looking at is
let me ask you a question. Have you ever been to a family reunion?
Yes.
Have you ever got anybody in your family confused for anybody of another racial category?
Yes.
You have?
Yes.
Wow.
So you saying that it's people in your family that look like all other types of racial groups?
I got people in my family that look like white people. I got people in my family that look like Mexicans. I got people in my family that look a little like they Asian, black Asians, Blasians.
Okay, so who had those? Who had those people? Were they the results? Were they the results of niggas procreating with niggas?
Yeah, some of them were.
No, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, some
Wait
of
a
them
minute.
were.
What,
I got
hold
a
on.
cousin that looked like she Asian, but both her parents is black.
She got straight hair. She got straight hair. She got straight hair.
Yeah, she got a perm.
No, I didn't ask you if she had a perm. I
But
didn't
her
ask you
hair,
if she had a perm.
that makes her hair straight.
I'm saying, is
What
her
he's
hair
saying is
natural?
it naturally straight? Does it grow out straight without chemicals?
I don't know about all that. I know she got straight hair.
You know,
and I'm
nigga.
assuming it's
You
from
know.
a perm.
If she has the permit, then no, she doesn't have straight hair. She has to do a relaxer to make it straight. That's adding chemicals to make it straight means it's not already naturally
When she
straight.
get out the pool, do her hair look like the rest of the nigga?
Can you pull up phenotype? I have it sharing
All right,
so we
because I
can
think
see
that
what it
phenotype
is.
stuff is just a way for you to claim who's black and who's white and who's another race.
Lawyer, do all Europeans look alike? Do all Europeans look alike?
A lot of them do. Yeah.
So it says the set of observable.
A lot of them.
It says the set of observable characteristics of an individual resulting from the interaction of its genotype with the environment. So you're saying there's no observable characteristics of humans.
So genotypes is another one that's made up to pick and choose who's what race.
But you're saying there's no observable characteristics.
There's a lot of observable characteristics, but you can't say that just by looking at somebody what race they are.
Man, stop.
You stop.
No,
if
you
can
stop.
Do that, then you can say that you don't have different types of mulattoes. You got Asian mulattoes, you got fucking white
A mulatto, brother. A mulatto is something. A mulatto is a racial mixture, nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. If you could not identify people by their phenotypical characteristics, right, there would be no such thing as a fucking mulatto in the first place.
Well, I think that mulatto came from the fact is that people wanted to identify that you was mixed. Same thing with these phenotypes.
Brother, how can you identify somebody? How can you identify somebody that's mixed if there's no observable phenotype?
Bro, you can. There's no such thing as phenotypes when it comes to observing that somebody's mixed. You can look at their mom.
Then where the fuck did mulatto come from?
From the mixture of one race to another.
Okay, so how do you know motherfuckers is mixing? How you know that?
Look at their mom and dad.
Would there be some observable?
You don't have to look at their mom and dad.
Would there be observable? Would there be observable characteristics in the mom and dad?
Of what?
Of different phenotypes. Would there be observable? Would there be observable? Would there be observable characteristics between a so-called black person and a white person?
Yes.
Okay, then, nigga, that's what we talking about. God damn.
Okay, but what I'm saying is it's not pheno, it's species. That's what I'm saying. You guys are calling it pheno because I guess y'all think that sounds smart or something. but it's not.
No, it's not just
No, we saying
species
pheno because
our
that's what it
species is just the human.
No.
Read what it say, Dosey. Read what it say, because he tripping.
A phenotype refers to an individual's observable traits such as height, eye color, blood type. A person's phenotype is determined by both of their genomic makeup, genotype, and environmental factors.
Bunch of mumbo jumbo.
So you just said you can tell.
do
You said
genotype.
you can tell a black person from a white person, right?
Yeah.
Observably. Okay, then that's the phenotype. That is what a
but
phenotype is.
listen, what if that black person has a white parent and a black parent? You just now misjudge them because they're not just a black person. They are a mulatto. They are mixed.
That means they have dominant nigga genes.
I don't care what you call it. All I'm saying is we making up shit to complicate it so we can
Well,
sound
I get
smart.
what you're
When in
saying,
actuality,
Loyal. You're saying that you can't just look at someone by their phenotype and say you automatically can tell their ethnicity. That's fine. That is true. But
Yeah,
that
not
doesn't mean they
everyone.
don't
Some
have a
people you can look at
phenotype.
them and tell they
Yeah, some
mix.
people you can. It just depends on how much experience you have in of observing those type of
and
people
stereotyping.
in their natural environment. That's
Y'all
how
should
we
be
know there's
y'all
a
should be
phenotype.
police. Y'all fit in just fine by stereotyping people.
It's not
Be
a
like,
stereotype. Can you pull up genotype? I have it showing.
and
Damn,
I
now
guess
I understand why
genotype
my
deals with your
grandma said
genes.
don't bring no white woman home.
So a genotype is an
Now, was
organism's
she talking about
complete.
a white person with light skin, or was she talking about a white person of poor
I'm
stature?
talking
Or
about a
no, I'm
YT
talking about the guy.
person.
I'm talking about the guy that just said that. Or are they talking about somebody of higher stature?
If you want me to
Man,
tell
you
you
know
the
that
story,
nigga.
how it
Everybody
happened,
know what white people is. This
nigga,
your grandma
I brought.
talking, bro.
Hold
Nah, but
on,
I hear y'all say white
hold
people
on,
used to be black
nigga. I
people.
brought a light
But
skinned girl home, and she told me not to bring a white woman home.
so she was talking about because of her skin, not because of whether or not she was rich or not.
No, he's just talking about what his grandmama said, nigga. You can't be trying to ad lib what his grandmama said. Pull. What happened to genotype,
No
Dosey?
race mixing.
It's still, hold on, let
That's
me share it
basically what
again.
she was saying. Keep the bloodline
All right,
pure.
so a genotype is an organism's complete heritable genetic identity. It refers to a specific combination of alleles, versions of a gene, an individual carries, and it influences the organism's traits along with environmental factors, collectively determining the phenotype. Observable characteristics.
So your environment contributes to how you look, not your
Yes, it
race,
does.
not your race.
Your environment and your parents. So,
Okay, but
yes, race isn't a real thing. So race isn't scientific. You're correct, but ethnicity is scientific. So ethnicity can come with observable characteristics.
so does that involve your genes?
Man, I don't know where y'all get that
Yes,
from.
it
Race is
does
real
involve
than a
your
Hold on,
motherfucker.
hold on, hold on.
That's what I'm saying. All niggas got the same genotype, but our phenotype is different because
Well,
our
she better guide
environment.
this.
And when he says niggas,
Don't
he's
let
talking
Joseph be
about
the
American.
goddamn race police.
Yeah, man. Let
What
that
is the
shit. I
race
think that shit
police?
is
There
waste
is
of
no
time.
such thing. Race is not
You
scientific.
race
What?
is race
To
is race
say to
is
say
proof. There
a
is race.
Mexican, hold on. To say a Mexican looks like a Dominican is more racist. Is because you have not been able to see their observable traits to see that a Dominican looks different than a Mexican.
Hey, let's
I'm
know
just taking
that.
your word for it.
A Dominican ain't nothing but a water Mexican. We all know that.
Man, all Asians look alike.
Listen to this.
How many niggas you said that know that all Asians look alike? They can't tell the Chinese from the
Salute to the
Japanese.
real ones. What up,
Lot
Lloyd?
That's right.
Chinese.
They speak the same language and they write
I
the
can
same
tell them
alphabet
apart, Superman.
or the same pictures.
I know, but some people like they can't tell them apart. They all look alike.
Yeah,
Well, I
it,
got you. They do got a general. You do got someone like that. I don't know which man that was.
One got a long face, and the other one got a short, stubby face.
Now it's hard to two in the park.
Somebody need
It's
a
hard
Hall
when they're
Street right
closer
now.
to each other, like a Laos. Sometimes Laos can look like a Filipino or something like that, but a
Filipino?
Korean doesn't look like a. Yeah, I'm saying an Asian Filipino, not
They
like
did that because
how
they ain't
Nikki
want no
does.
problems at work.
But a Korean doesn't look like a Chinese person.
No, they don't.
They're gonna tell you they have different phenotypes.
What
Now
got
you
a
got
Taiwanese?
a
Have
mix of
different
a certain group
phenotypes.
of
They have
China. You
different
got a certain
observable
group of
traits.
Chinamen.
What?
China got like 3 different spectrums of they look.
Well, you need to
Or more.
find
No,
one
they
of
just
them and
Retarded,
tell
fake
them to
it,
fix
retarded.
your
Hebrew. I'm
goddamn
gonna
mic.
show you. I'm gonna show you. They just fake it. They don't have a lot of different observable traits. They have like all these different magic
Don't do
tricks that
that.
they do with their face.
Don't
That's a
do that.
Oh,
fact. That's a
oh
Don't.
yeah,
fact. They have
they
magic tricks
master
they do with their
Open the
face.
door
surgery.
for them Asians to tell you
Not
you ain't
even
Indian
surgery.
or
They
African.
like do all this tape augmentation to their face, different teeth that they'll even put in, different kind
You
of
talking
like
about
treatments
Asian?
that make their eyes
China
bigger. That
particularly.
Chinese people. But yeah,
I
some
seen a
Asian
story
people.
about a
I know
Chinese
about the
man
Koreans,
divorced a
the
woman
Yeah, the Koreans
Japanese.
do that too.
because she
Yeah.
kept having ugly ass China babies. And
That's a
then,
Japanese. That was
Because
Japan,
they'll
brother.
make themselves look like an actual
No,
anime.
real quick. I know what y'all
yeah,
talking about, but you talking that's more Asian. That ain't the Chinese. And even if you talk about the other Asians, it's Koreans that do a lot of that.
yeah, Korean guy.
No, I'm saying the story that you were saying particular happened in Japan. And when you talk about like augmentation of their features, you go to Korea right now, they trying to,
Yeah, they
they
got
making
medical. What they call it? Medical tourists.
let me say what it is first before go ahead, hey Ru. You know, since you know that
Yeah, we go to
you
Korea.
explain my point
Damn
then.
right, damn right. We go to South Korea. We go to Portugal. We go
Was that
places.
what I was about to say?
But what I was
No,
saying,
I wasn't trying
I
to say
am
what you
too
were
what
about to
the
say. I was just
Chinese
gonna say
people
they
did.
got
Yeah. So let me finish saying what I was going
plastic
to say then.
surgery,
Yeah,
especially
but
where
that's
they'll treat you
without
there.
Everywhere in the
actual
world got plastic
surgery.
surgery. We talking about a culture of changing your original
No,
phenotype.
they
All
ain't
right.
got no
Make
plastic
them
surgery like
darker.
the Koreans, boy.
Okay, so can I finish saying what I'm saying? Then you can do what you do. Like I was saying about Korea, they right now have a culture where they're expressing themselves as black people. They got techniques to where they can make their hair nappy. They got dreadlocks,
Oh,
women walking around there with afros. They getting quick weaves, eyelashes, big thick. Yeah, look up Korea right now. Yeah,
I know.
they want to
Yeah.
be niggas.
So that kind of like shits on y'all point about genotypes and phenotypes, huh?
No,
Mm-hmm.
still that we're talking
Come
about
on,
without the
man.
extra, without the makeup or anything. We're just talking about what their face looks like naturally. But why I use the
Hey,
Chinese
tell me what a
people
natural
as
look
well,
like.
Bobby, is because there's like this sticker they can use to like pull their skin back. So they'll pull their whole face back
But
and then
I'm
they'll
saying,
put
Dulcie,
makeup over it. And so a lot of Asians do different
but
things
I
like
understand Asians do different things. But if you just talking about phenotype, like you can't just look at like a Korean, a Chinese person and a Japanese person and tell the difference between them. They
They
usually
ain't
can't even
tell
tell
you.
the difference between themselves.
That's a lie,
Again,
man.
the
I
it's
mean,
strong.
harder, but it
It's not a
depends on
not a
there's
not
some
a
will trick
The
you, but
strong the
for the
bro.
phenotype.
most part,
Listen, so if I put 10 Chinese people on the screen and 10 Japanese people, you will be able to tell who Chinese and Japanese.
I think I get at least a 70% on that. 7 out of 10, yeah.
Wow, that's amazing. I never heard this before. This some new nigga shit to me.
Hey man, might as
What's
well
new
test it.
about being able to tell the difference from people?
Bobby, you know all them motherfuckers look alike to
They
us.
all look alike. That's what I was just finna
Wake
say.
the
Like,
fuck up.
I don't know one nigga that ever said in history they could look at bro. The running joke is that Chinese motherfucker, whether it's a Japanese nigga, a
Right.
Korean
They
nigga,
all
or whatever,
Chinese.
they all Chinese. Like, what are you
They
talking
all
about?
anime.
It take for them to get mad and be like, I know Chinese, I Korean. Or I know Chinese, I Japanese. Like the only way I can really
Man,
tell
that's
the
just
difference.
like saying
Hold on,
all niggas look
hold
alike.
on.
Man, stop it.
No,
That is
bro,
true.
listen.
You
That's
just not
some new
saying that
For
nigga
because of
Asian
shit, bro.
people,
genotypes.
That ain't
Asian
new.
people, bro. Asian people can't even tell the difference between Asian people. I've seen that.
Lord have mercy. You ain't seen
Okay,
that.
let me ask you a
Asian
question.
people can't tell the difference between niggas. They
Are
think all
Korean
niggas look alike.
what's the
Black people look
genealogical
alike,
difference
and
between
everybody
Korean
else look
people
alike.
and Chinese people?
This nigga asked me what the gene differences
I'm
is.
asking anybody that want to answer
Their
They
eye
Who the
all the
shape
fuck?
is a
same.
Who the
little
They
bit
all
fuck
got
on
the
this
different.
same
panel
look.
They're the
Hold
same.
on,
can
hold
answer
on,
that?
hold on. Of the
Dulcie,
observable
before you okay, go
characteristics,
ahead.
their
Go ahead.
eye shape is a little different. The
Okay.
way their face is shaped is a little
Okay.
different.
Right.
The Bruce Lee to
That's a
what's wrong?
stereotype. You know that, right?
Yeah, I guess you could say it
She
whatever,
said,
but
Great count.
Kim Jong whatever from North Korea does not look like that.
No,
It's a different
Kim
he
phenotype
Jong
than
fat.
the
He
Chinese
just fat.
people.
is a fat man. It's fat Chinese people that look
But
like
no,
Kim
look at
Jong
his
Un.
eyes all together, though.
It's
Cause he
fat
Look at his
fat.
people.
eyes
All right,
compared
hold
to
on.
Chinese
Hey,
eyes.
All
Dulcie, let me
together.
ask you this. Did you know that Korea only exists is because those are Chinese people that left China because they didn't want to be a part of the rule at the
Yeah,
time, and they went and
they
started
all the
Korea?
same.
They're the same people.
So you're
Japanese,
saying no one
Chinese.
was in Korea when they got there?
No, all
No,
of them the same. They got the same
I'm
roots.
saying that Korea split off from China and became its own thing because they didn't want to be under whatever the Chinese rulership was at the time. They're the same people.
Under mainland China, they didn't want to
Yeah,
Right,
be
it's
under
like
mainland China.
Japan and
Right.
Taiwan.
I ain't gonna
They the
even lie,
same
Bob. I
people.
kind of believe that too, though.
Yeah,
same thing with
Japanese and
Japanese.
Taiwanese people are the same people.
Yeah,
Ah,
they got the
I don't
same
know,
genes.
They
but I
are.
think it.
Yeah,
I
go
think they
listen.
do got
Hey, Rue.
original
Hey, Rue.
source, though.
Hey, Rue. I'm not dealing with what you know. We only dealing with what the facts is.
You don't know no facts either. Shut your
No,
dumb ass up.
that's their
Like you
history.
got
Hold
the
on.
facts.
That's
No,
their
shut the
history.
fuck up,
That nigga
dumbass nigga.
ain't
You don't got no
Bobby.
facts
He
on
Oh,
no
said
A's and
wow.
anything.
G's.
That nigga gonna go against
Wow.
anything you say.
Nobody
No,
said
Jesse
man. He
anything.
talking
started
about he
I'm
got
smoking
the
talking
Jack
about
and
facts
that.
Dan's
That's the
on
facts of
brother.
their
Asian
history.
genes.
That's the
Show me a
facts of
fact.
that's
Show
the
me
facts.
one fact on the
That's
Asian gene, nigga. No,
that's the
fuck that. Show
no,
me
Juice.
one fact. Show
Juice,
me
I'm
one
not.
fact on the
This
Asian
nigga
gene,
is
Oh
nigga.
my
triggered by
God, bro. All
Bobby.
right, can I
God
finish
damn.
saying it? God
No,
damn.
show me the fact.
Can I finish saying it?
Talking to me.
No, you can say anything out
Bro,
your
I'm
mouth.
not. All right,
I
well,
want you to
real
show
quick.
me the
I ain't finna
fact.
talk. Hold on. Use a nigga that's just been up here talking ain't show shit. Juice. I'm not
Show me
talking
the.
about
I ain't
South
said it's a
Korea.
fact. I
I'm
ain't
not
say this
talking
is a
about.
fact.
I'm not talking about
I
South
ain't say this
Korea
is a
splitting
fact.
from North
I
Korea.
ain't shut a nigga down and said, no, nigga, this is a fact. So
Y'all
show me
let
the
this.
fact.
Y'all let this slow nigga
Man,
filibuster
show
every
me
day.
the fact, nigga.
Show him the
I thought this
Carfax.
was, I thought this was people
He's
who,
triggered
no,
by
hold on.
you,
I
Bobby.
thought this was a show where when people make a claim, they got to stand on that claim.
You ain't show no shit. You ain't show no
Man, you
claim.
made a claim that you got the
That's the fact.
facts on A's and G's.
Yeah,
So
that's the
show me
fact.
one of them.
That's what them people say about themselves. They say
No,
that the
man, show
Taiwanese
me the
people
fact,
and the
nigga.
Japanese
Fuck
people
what a
split
nigga
off
say.
from each
Fuck
other.
hearsay. Show me a fact,
It's
nigga.
not hearsay. That's their history.
You said hearsay, he say,
It's not
she say.
hearsay. That's
You
their
just
history.
said he
Hey,
say.
Juice.
You
I'm
just said he
no.
say,
I'm
she say,
telling you the
nigga.
history of
You
Japanese
just
people and
said he
Taiwanese
say,
people.
she say, nigga.
I'm giving you the history of Japanese people in Taiwan. You got to argue with them now.
Look.
You got to argue with them about their own history now.
I'm
Not
arguing
me.
with a nigga named Bobby right now, seem like.
No, you're not. Because I'm.
Now a nigga from Asia
I
is on
don't
this
even want to talk to
platform
you.
to defend
I don't even
himself.
want to talk to you. I'm talking to Juice. Hey, Juice, I'm not talking about
I'm talking to
North
the
Korea
panel.
and South Korea, brother.
Hold
I'm
this
talking
nigga
about
accountable for
Korea in
claiming he
general,
has the facts
separating
on
from China.
Asian genes.
Them Asian
He
genes, boy,
just
they
said
very
that
different.
they look alike. You
Them
can't tell
skinny
the
jeans.
difference. He just said that.
Man, I
Let
need
him.
to see the
Who
facts,
just
nigga.
said that?
You
Me?
claim this is the
Yeah, you,
facts.
Bobby.
I
Let
said,
let Bobby
hold on.
finish.
Can I finish then, Dosey? Yes, and that's based on them folks literally being the same people. Korea split from mainland China. Those were the same people. They literally share the same history up until Korea decided they wanted to be separate. Just like Japan and Taiwan, up until they decided they wanted to be separate. Now, to Juice's point, North and South Korea separated later after some World War II shit. But before then, all of that shit was a part of China, and they was all the same people. And they're all the same people.
China claims
Hold on.
China
They're
claims
all the same
Taiwan
people
broke from
right
them,
now.
not
Okay.
Japan.
I'm not talking. Oh my God.
You said Japan. You said Taiwan broke from Japan.
Okay.
China claiming Taiwan broke from them. So which
China
one is the
did China did have a ownership to
Japan
Taiwan at
broke
one
away
point.
from China. All the
Yeah.
Japanese people are
when?
Chinese people.
People, bro.
When did Japan break away from China? You liars.
What year was what, Free Papoose?
Hold on.
Japan always been separate.
And
Japan tried to conquer China. I kind of agree with that Korean aspect.
Which one you want to know
Agree with
about,
Japan.
Papoose? You want to know about when Japan separated, or do you want to know about when Korea separated? I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm talking to the chat.
When did Japan separate, nigga? You don't know. I know. Never seen that in history. Japan separated from
So
China.
you saw all the history? You know all the history?
No, I said I never seen it. So please show me. So please
that's not
show
a
me.
surprise,
No, I said please show me. Please show me, nigga. Y'all made the claims.
Calm down, bro.
Y'all claiming ass niggas on this panel, and I'm holding y'all niggas accountable.
No, wait. My claim was Taiwan from Japan.
Yep.
I don't know about no Japan from China.
Okay. I don't either. But I'm not gonna say you wrong about Japan and Taiwan, but I do want to know why they're both fighting over it.
There's different phenotypes across Asia, though, the continent.
I believe they are.
Or are y'all saying that Asia, the whole continent, looks alike?
Bro, I'm saying from Japan to Taiwan to China to Korea, you cannot tell them people apart, and they typically can't tell each other apart until they start speaking to each other, and then they notice the inflections on their language. I've seen this in real time where a Korean motherfucker get mistaken as a Chinese person because they're around Chinese people. A Japanese person get like, we can't take these stereotypical phenotypes.
Bro, you lying, bro. You lying so bad.
Can I finish speaking then before you cut
You
me off?
lying though. I'm just letting it be known.
Can I finish speaking before you cut me off?
The biggest lie, bro.
We
You
can't
said
take
you
these.
witnessed this.
Yeah, I went. I'm from Chicago. I
Stop
done seen the Chinese. I done seen a Korean person get mistaken as Chinese, and they have to.
Yeah, because it's a nigga trying to identify that shit, but
No,
I never.
another Chinese person, nigga.
Man, that shit sounds
It
like a
happen here in
biggest
St.
lie.
Louis all the time at the fucking Jay's International.
Okay, cool. You seen a
Them
Chinese
folks
man? Hey, bro, hey, Korean. Oh, I thought you were Chinese man. Shut up. That shit sound dumb.
Okay.
It sound dumb. You were witnessing this. Sounds dumb.
You want me to pull up a video of you? I can pull up a YouTube video and let the Chinese people and Koreans explain it themselves. Would that be enough information for you?
Go pull it up then. Let's see them not knowing who they are.
Yeah, this whole argument stems from me identifying one of the lost tribal members as a nigga. And lawyer was like, you can't just say he's a nigga based off his phenotype. And I'm like, yes, the fuck you can.
You could tell. I don't
First
know
of all,
if
that's
these
not
niggas
what
can't
lawyers
tell what a
say,
nigga is, but I could tell what these people be.
Now, Captain Crunch said something. Let's get into what Captain Crunch said. Because I did not say, no, you can't say that just because of the phenotype. That's how we got into this conversation.
You broke up. What you say, Captain Crunch said what?
Captain Crunch, I did not say that. Did you hear me? Or do I have to scream into the mic?
Yeah, you said there's no such thing as phenotype, bro. You did say that.
That you discovered. Phenotypes is like a shortcut to say that a person is either black, white, Asian, Mexican, or whatever. Okay? Instead of doing the real work, like asking a person what race they claim, you want to just look at them and phenotypes to be stereotypes.
Bro,
Nah,
I don't see no difference.
What I said was one of them looked like a nigga.
Yeah.
There's no way I can do any further investigation because this is an uncontacted, so-called uncontacted tribal member. How the fuck I'm gonna go question him and I ain't even been contacted? Nigga? Just said he looked like a nigga. And you was like, he's like, there's no way you can tell if it's a nigga based off phenotype. Well, I'm saying, well, if I can't, well, I can still say it looked like a nigga. I don't know how the motherfucker identify. Right? He might say he from
Hey, pull this video up, Smoke. My fault.
He might say he from Sirius B or some shit.
This is a good
but all I'm
conversation.
saying is it looked like a nigga.
Hey, Rue, I'll put a link in the bag for you, bro.
Now, so you can see what these are people, the regular people, layman, average civilian walking the street. This is what they feel about Asian.
Asians look the same.
Chinese, Korean, Japanese, they look the same.
We do.
But maybe from other countries, people look different.
Okay, then I'll show you Chinese, Korean, Japanese picture, and then you're gonna guess their nationality. First picture.
Japanese.
Why do you say that?
Because this man is quite pretty and have long hairs.
He is Japanese.
Japanese, yeah.
Second picture.
Japanese.
Do you like Japanese guys?
Oh my god, it's hard to say.
He is Korean. The third picture.
He's not Japanese.
Not pretty enough?
This man maybe come from Korea.
He is Korean. Fourth picture.
Chinese man.
Why?
I don't know why. It's just like
You can feel it with your blood?
yeah, and maybe
He is Japanese. Okay, last one.
I don't know. I have no answer.
What's one country that you feel the most?
Japan.
He is Chinese.
Oh my god.
Two Asians.
Them motherfuckers can't even identify themselves.
Man, you let this goof ass girl be the spokesperson for Asians.
They can't even identify
Boy,
themselves.
I swear to God, boy. If y'all niggas ain't goofier than a motherfucker, boy, I can't explain it.
Hold on, hey, Rue.
Y'all niggas will believe any video y'all pull up now. Boy, it's sad. Y'all niggas sad. This goof ass bitch. This bitch you probably asked her some math questions or get wrong.
That nigga is triggered, Bobby.
That's funny as hell. No, that was funny. You went and searched for that goof ass video on this TikTok.
But that you could go look up that dude page. He go
Hey man, y'all go ahead on, man. I'm gonna mute up, man.
You go look on
That was
dude page.
funny.
That's all he do is run around asking other Asians, can you tell the difference? And them motherfuckers can't never figure that shit out. They just guessing. They guessing
I
like
feel
your
you.
nigga ass guessing. Nigga look like Bruce Lee. A nigga look like Bruce Lee. You say that's Chinese, then you figure out that's a Japanese.
I'm gonna
nigga.
go on the record and say
Nigga look
I
like
feel
Kim Jong Un. You say he Korean, then he figure out he Chinese. Like y'all don't know the difference. Shut up.
Yeah, hold on. But one thing about that though, one flaw in that, they just showing a simple ass still image. So it's a little different when you get to see a nigga walking and moving and see their body shape, all that. You can't even see that shit in them little simple ass picture, man. Hey, get the fuck out of here, that simple ass test. They don't explain shit.
You gotta see the way they hold the chopsticks, motherfucker.
Damn right, you gotta see it. Man, hold on. Let me ask y'all a question. Do niggas and crackers walk the same?
Yes.
Do niggas and crackers walk the same?
Yes.
Who said yes?
Yes, my boy.
Oh my God. I digress, bro.
Hey, Rue, you wanna read for us?
Oh my God. I digress,
Hey, Rue,
bro.
I got your soul.
These niggas ain't niggas no more. No wonder I see the part. These niggas ain't niggas no more.
Down, bro. What's wrong
all
with
these
this?
Asian niggas.
These niggas ain't niggas no more, man. Let me mute up.
I never met a nigga so mad that Asians look alike. This crazy.
That's weird.
Do I sound mad? I'm happy.
I ain't saying
Hey, Ab Power, have you ever met an Aboriginal nigga this mad that all Asians look alike? I thought that was like, no.
No, he's a comedian. You got it wrong. He's not Aboriginal.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
That nigga, Bobby.
I'm sorry. The pyramid. I didn't mean to disrespect the pyramid niggas. My bad.
Yeah, he's a comedian.
So this is about Japan leaving China. And it says the question of when the people of Japan left China likely refers to the historical migration of populations from the mainland Asia, particularly China, to Japanese archipelago, contributing to formation of the Japanese ethnic group. This is a complex topic as the origins of Japanese people involve multiple waves of migration over millennia, primarily during the prehistoric periods, and there is no single definitive moment when a distinct Japanese population left China. Below, I'll provide a concise overview based on archaeological, genetic, and historical evidence addressing the key migrations that shaped the Japanese population. Key migration periods: the Yayo people from 1000 BCE to 300 BCE. The most significant migration from the mainland Asia to Japan occurred during the Yayo period, where the Yayo people, likely originating from the Asian continent, including regions of modern day Korea and China and the Korean Peninsula, migrated to the Japanese archipelago. Archaeological evidence, such as white rice cultivation techniques and bronze architects, suggest that these migrants came from areas like Yexin. Hold on, y'all.
Hey, man, Chinese people walk differently than Japanese people.
And
All right? That's
Korean
how you
people,
tell.
yeah, Korean
All
people.
them motherfuckers is Mongols. Genghis Khan mixed with Siberian husky motherfuckers.
Korean people swing their
Siberian
arms different than Vietnamese people. You see,
They Korean people use chopsticks with
They
their
got a 6
toes.
inch. They got a
Right.
6
It's,
inch
it's
wide arm.
you got listen. This how you know the difference between the three. Koreans is barbecue. Chinese is noodles, and Japanese is sushi. That's the only difference that them niggas got.
Well, you forgot about Vietnamese.
They fried
Vietnamese
rice.
is the fish people. Them niggas eating anything out the ocean.
Cambodian.
Cambodians is niggas. Cambodians is Asian niggas. Them niggas is making anything Asian soul food. Yeah, them jungle niggas.
They eat monkeys.
Yeah, monkey. Remember that episode? Remember that movie Indiana Jones when they was making that monkey brain soup? Them the Cambodians. You said who?
Sumos.
The who?
Sumo wrestlers.
Them niggas is Polynesian. That's the motherfuckers who say Moana.
Yo, these Asians is out of pocket.
Yeah,
They all look like,
you said sumo wrestlers. None of
a
the motherfuckers.
Cambodian ain't nothing but a Chinese nigga with a tan. You feel what I'm saying? A Korean is a Down syndrome Chinese. You feel me? A Japanese is just a mad Chinese. You feel what I'm saying? They all the same. They're the same niggas. That's like white people telling me that they different. Like, oh, I'm Greek. I'm German. I'm Russian. Bitch, you white. You's a honky.
No, nobody want to deal with them black ass niggas off the coast of Japan on North Sentinel Island. They just act like them niggas don't exist, and them niggas blacker than black.
I think
the Hindustan got really dark skinned people too.
You say the who?
The Hindustan Indians, the East Indians, they have really dark skinned people too. Dark.
I know they do, but they phenotypes fit each other. Them North Sentinel niggas don't look like none of them fucking Asians.
I think if they ever found something or found out that it was something in that mineral deposits that was worth them extracting, that they'll go over there and battle with them motherfuckers. I just don't think they think it's worth the time or the effort.
Man, I don't know what's on North Sentinel Island. I know it's off the coast of Japan, and everybody that live on that motherfucker look like a nigga that's at the barbecue for black people. Ain't no slanted eyes over there, not that I ever seen. So if you want to say an Asian that don't look like the rest of them, that's probably the only one that you can find. Them North Sentinel niggas.
in the gyro.
See, we eat gyro sandwiches in Chicago, so I don't know what you mean by that.
Nah, they call it the gyro, the JAWA.
I got you. I love.
They like a little black ass little tribe. They look like the new Synthelese, but like civilized versions.
What's that on the screen?
The Jawa people got a somewhat.
This is still like where
Cambodian-
Japanese came from. So it's pre-Yayo from 10,000 BCE to 1,000, and that's coming from a southern China, and then post, and then it talks about like the Japanese diaspora in China and repatriation. So
Right.
Japanese have multiple migrations from China and other areas of mainland Asia into Japan.
That same niggas.
Hey, Rue, what you gotta say now, bro?
Same niggas.
Hey, Rue.
I'm
Where
here.
are
You hear me?
Froggy?
I'm here.
What say you, sir?
Well, that makes sense. It's hard to spring from an island.
So is it the same niggas or not?
I don't know, because remember, Dosey brings up this phenotype and states that these climates change people. So over them thousands of years, the motherfuckers on that island changed. So I don't know if they're the same now.
How do you
can't
change?
change your
How do you
phenotype,
change
bro.
if you ain't got nothing
Climate conditions, man. We talked about it.
what did the climate?
Global warming
Yeah.
don't turn everybody into a
Why? Well,
phenotype.
tell me why. Hold on. Tell me why the Cambodians, the Thai, all these motherfuckers, slightly different. They're not the same.
They only difference is in their
Because they
skin
got
tone.
a different
No,
environment.
bro. It's more than the
The
skin tone
environments
difference.
are different.
Since you got the grok up,
Diets
type
are
the
different.
differences. Type how did the Asians split into so many different
They migrate.
Different
phenotypes?
environments, brother.
Y'all don't want to ask the true questions.
Wait. That's the thing that
Y'all don't want to ask the true questions, nigga. Y'all want to be goofy.
Bro, listen. If you do any research on it,
Nigga, I just told you what to ask it, nigga.
I'm not, okay, that's fine. But what you gonna find is that the questions usually are why.
I don't know what. I don't want to know what Bobby's gonna find. I want to know what Grok's gonna find.
Okay.
Bobby's not tapped in to the neural network.
I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm talking to the chat. So what you gonna find when you ask these questions is that most of the time they're trying to find out why do most Asian countries look alike.
Okay.
That's what science say. They trying to figure out why these motherfuckers all look alike.
I think they were created along with the white man. How about that?
So
through CRISPR technology.
Hey, go ahead.
Through
Dopey.
CRISPR technology.
I'm gonna let you handle that one. CRISPR in the
you have a claim,
BC.
you gotta come with a source, nigga.
Where your source at? Where them ancient niggas migrated using CRISPR. Go ahead, nigga.
All I'm saying is,
no,
you're saying, hold on.
Fuck what you saying. You said CRISPR technology, nigga. Bring it up. Pull it up where they had CRISPR technology in the BC era or early AD or whatever you believe. Just show it to me.
You won't even let me say what I believe.
You just said you believe they use CRISPR technology.
I'm saying it's not a belief. I'm saying what your claim is. Hold on, nigga. You just made a claim yourself. You said that these people are trying to figure out why all these Asians look alike.
Yeah, you ain't lying, Thunder Sound. Only
you
thing
just
Chris
said that, right?
Was,
then you hold on, time out. Then you just said that they're trying to figure out why all these Asians look alike. Didn't you just say that?
Bro, I'm gonna send you some hot honey. And
did you just say that, sir? Yes or no?
I'm saying that holy Zoli, that Asian and
okay,
Caucasian.
then. Okay, then. How could that be possible?
It's literally in the name. Caucasian. Caucus Asian. If you go look up Caucasian, they come from the Caucasus Mountains. They got the Asian phenotype. I'm talking to the chat.
Oh,
That, brother.
oh, and
I'm
I'm
talking.
talking to you, nigga. Fuck who you talking to? I'm
Hey,
talking
bro.
to
Well,
you,
let me
nigga.
read this,
Can you put
Hebrew.
a?
You haven't pull it
Can you
up.
go eat some lozenges, nigga, or some motherfucking
No, I'm
E.
talking to you,
coli?
nigga. No, I'm talking to
And you
you.
need me
While
to.
smoking a
Hey,
cool,
bro.
nigga.
Amazon still running. I could get them to drop the
While
Ricola off
smoking a
for you
cool,
right
nigga.
now.
No, I'm talking to you. While smoking a cool, nigga.
Bro, you need to stop smoking, nigga. Your voice need a mix and master.
Hey, we're all gonna die. Some sooner, some later,
Your
nigga.
voice,
Why
nigga.
you worry about me?
You got the CRISPR technology in
Worry
your
about these
enzyme,
Caucasians you
nigga.
claim the Asian split from. Is
Why
that what
you
you
got?
claiming?
Why do you have
Am I
CRISPR
my brother's
technology in
keeper?
your throat, nigga?
I'm asking you about this
No,
information,
it would be
nigga.
more of the other
Are
This
way
you
a
saying
around.
the
this a
Asians
Asian,
split from the
bro.
Caucasians, nigga?
I'm
Caucasian
saying
split
you
from
a
the
cheap
Asian.
ass nigga if you smoking cool cigarettes.
They the same price, dumbass nigga. Shut up.
Nigga smoking
All
on
right, so let
menthol
me read
cool.
this,
Dumbass nigga, shut up.
Hebrew, since you asked for this. The phenotypic diversity across Asia is vast and shaped by genetic, environmental, and cultural factors. One, skin tone. Skin color varies wildly through the geographic and climate differences.
Hold on,
East
everybody got to
Asian
mute up. I'm hearing feedback. Everybody mute up while she reading it.
East Asia, lighter skin tones. South Asia, skin tones range from very light to very dark. Southeast are medium to dark brown skin tones. Central and West are skin tones from light to medium brown, olive undertones. The adaptation to UV radiation. Facial features. East Asia has an epicanthic folds. Eye fold over the eyelid are common. Flatter facial profiles, broader cheekbones, smaller noses are typical. High prevalence of shovel-shaped incisors, a dental trait. South Asia has diverse facial structures from sharp, angular features in northern populations to broader features in southern groups. Nose shapes vary from broad to narrow with prominent noses in some West Asian influence groups. Southeast Asia have wider noses, fuller lips, rounder facial structure. The Austronesian group show a mix of features due to historical migrations. In Central West Asia, prominent noses, deeper set eyes, and more pronounced brow ridges, especially in populations like Persians and Bastans. And facial hair is more common and denser in West Asian population. Hair texture, East Asia is thick and straight. South Asia is hair ranges from straight to wavy, occasionally curly. Southeast Asia is straight to slightly wavy, with populations of Negrito groups showing tightly curled hair. Color predominantly black or dark brown, with rare natural occurrences of lighter shades of brown in some South Asian or Central Asian groups. And the facial body hair sparse, East, Southeast Asia, and Southwest Asia, particularly the men.
Hey, Root, what say you,
So,
brother?
I got
shorter
I'm at
stature, the
1,000 on
Southeast
your ass.
I got
Asia,
no nigga, this just beat your
taller,
ass
East,
up real
West.
bad. Go ahead, finish those. I'm gonna tell them how I beat them up real bad.
And then the Tibetan, East Asia, uniform features, epicanic folds and lighter skin, Indo-European, diverse features, light-skinned Punjabis and dark-skinned Javanians, Austronesian, mixed traits due to migration, Turkic and Mongolic, intermediate features, lighter eyes and hair in some groups, and then Austroasiatic and indigenous groups, highly variable with unique traits in isolated populations. Phenotypes are not rigid categories, exist in a continuum influenced by millennia of migrations, intermixing, and environment adaptations, cultural practices, and real time data and specific examples. Search X.
I'm gonna just say this, man. It seems Glock can tell the difference between these Asians, but you idiots cannot. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Hey, Root, that's the best you can come up with, bro.
Man, if y'all can't tell the difference between these Asians with all these different characteristics, from skin to hair to eyes to bodies, man, get the fuck out of
in their
here.
defense, hold on, Hero. In their defense, it breaks it up by northern, central, and south.
And
what
you know
they
what the
did
northern,
is
central, and
say,
the South Asians are. Just look your ass on the
yeah,
map.
you would have to look at a map and you would see
Easy
that
peasy.
China and
Easy
Japan is an
peasy.
island next to China, so they were
Easy
basically saying,
peasy.
hold on,
Listen. We
Hero.
do
They
understand
were
that a lot
basically
of
saying,
mixing going on the earth. So yes, it's gonna
Yeah,
be
but it
something you're
was
gonna get confused with.
intermixing, brother.
It's gonna,
Intermixing.
of
So
course, it's
that's
gonna
not a
be.
mix.
Man, listen, that is a mix.
It's an inner. Come on, bro.
Oh, I got what you saying, but
I ain't saying shit.
it's a bunch of different type of niggas now.
Now we coming
Just
to the
because the cracker group is all in one,
You digress.
doesn't mean it's not a bunch of different kinds of us niggas.
Yo, you got your head cut off, bro.
Oh no, y'all getting beat up right now
Ain't
because
no y'all, nigga. This me.
so we
This
all the same
Superman
type of nigga
capping on
too.
you.
It's all one nigga too.
Swallow your eyes up. Bro.
Ask that question, nigga. Is it all one type of nigga?
Man, it ain't. No.
Okay then.
On this
Why would you think
Asian
it's
shit,
one
you
type of
got beat up.
Asian, nigga? Man, y'all trying to label
I
all
said they
Asian
all
as
came from
Chinese.
China. I got your source. You said why they look
Okay,
different?
all niggas
I
come
said
from
because
Africa then,
environment.
nigga. How about that? Same dumbass
Getting your head beat
ideology.
down, bro.
No, that's the same dumbass ideology.
It
They
ain't
all
no
come from
ideology.
China.
We talking
They all
about
come from
science.
Africa. Okay, the science said they all come from Africa.
Who said that?
The science, nigga. Out of
I'm
Africa,
saying, did I say
period,
that? Why are
it's
you arguing a
science.
point that never was brought up? You can
Man,
smack all you
bro,
want to. You got to still
you
answer
can
the question.
claim all them Chinamen if you want, but they can
I'm
tell the
not
difference.
claiming it, nigga. I didn't make this shit up. I just read it before I understand it.
I got you. So we all should believe the theories.
I don't have any beliefs, sir.
All right. Well, then you shouldn't believe this. Then you shouldn't
Let me
believe
share my
this.
screen real
Then
quick.
you shouldn't
Because
believe this.
hold
I
on,
don't believe
because
it.
Because they're claiming
okay, I
that
was
they
just
know
showing
that a
where
whole bunch of
all
people
this
left
stuff is on
China
a map.
and went to Japan. That's the same
let
claim they
me
made that a
Logically,
whole
it
bunch of
lines up, man. It
Africans
makes sense.
left
hold on,
Africa
super.
and went to America. So how can you
Super,
make
let me
these
We
let me
claims?
talking
talk to him,
about
super.
No, it's
Asian
not.
countries,
It's not.
bro.
That's
Let me
not the
talk
same claim
to him.
That
because
is the
on
same
there,
claim.
So can
that's
you
not the
hold
same
on,
claim
The
Dorsey?
that
same
you're
Niggas
making.
trying to
migration
make a
patterns
false
these crackers
equivalent.
claim that they've mapped. The
Hold
That's a false
same.
on,
equivalent,
Hero.
man.
Now, I don't
So
want to
can you
hear this
just
shit.
Hold on.
Y'all not
And
finna
then
be
I'm gonna
selective
take
on
it
me.
down. I'm showing
Y'all
this
not
map and
Go
finna
showing
be
ahead, Dusty.
from
selective
man,
on
Y'all
me.
hear this body.
you can
Y'all
see it
ain't
right
finna
here
be
on the map
selective on me.
how
damn,
close
bro. Hey,
Japan
Rue,
is
you
from
gotta
the
shut the
mainland.
fuck up sometimes, cuz.
Right. You can see how close it is from the mainland. Africa's not that
Okay,
close.
so let me ask you a
All
question
right.
then. Koreans, the same
Hey,
the
pull up my
American
share screen for me, smoke signal, if you would.
as the Cuban, is the Cubans, the Bahamian niggas, is the
Dosey, look, Dosey,
Your mic
do you
is
stand on
messing
the
up.
same claim as his mic? That's why his mic messing up. My God is working. Do you stand
No.
on the same thing? Hey, Rue, saying that you can guess the faces, Dosey?
I
Do you
don't
know
say
the
you can
difference?
always guess the faces, but I do see where the northern, central, and south do
Nigga, I'm
have
75, nigga.
No, I'm saying. So, do you think you will be able to tell the differences if you was just to see an
I
Asian
don't
person?
know
Who
as
they is?
much. I mean, I can
Percentile.
tell with some
Get it?
people, but I
Because Hey
wouldn't
Rue
be able
said
to
he could.
definitively say.
70
Smoke, can you
percentile.
pull
No,
up
I
my
wouldn't
share
be
screen?
definitively able to say other than I can think I can say a
Come
south,
on, Smoke.
southeast
Don't do me
Asian.
like that. Pull it up for me, man, so we can go on, so I can see if what they saying is real. And Copper Draco in the back too, Smoke. So this nigga probably flipping a pork chop in the oven or some shit. Well, this nigga always leave at the wrong time.
I'm right here. What the fuck you talking about?
I'm talking about smoke signal, brother. Come on, man. Everything ain't about you. Hey, Roo. God damn.
I'm right here. Everything is about me. I'm only me. Have nothing to do with anybody else but me.
Bobby, I don't know what you did to Heru, but that nigga triggered everything. That
I
nigga
ain't triggered. Y'all triggered.
Damn. I
I be talking to
exposed that
him.
crack smoke
I
earlier.
be
Y'all
trying to have
triggered.
a conversation with him, and
See?
he
Oh,
arguing with you.
nigga,
Hey,
please.
Super. can't even
So he
talk
the
to me.
only
This
one.
a
He the
real
only one. He the
audience.
only one got something to say with hey, who got something to say. So that's why it seems that way, sir.
But you ain't shut the fuck up yet.
Hey, y'all been talking for a while. I just jumped on. I got shit to say.
Man, Dawson was
It ain't been
Nigga
that
reading.
just
long.
jumped on. This nigga
Man,
drunk.
she read the
All
whole
right, let's
goddamn
do it.
thing. Shut up.
Hey, let Copper Draco up. Hey, Rue, let's go through it. Name that Asian nationality. Let's play a game. Who is this
Man,
lady?
I can't even see the picture.
I say
Who is it? Nah,
Indian.
nigga can't see. Okay,
Zoom
and you will
in,
be
nigga.
correct, though. Let's keep going. Who is this lady?
I'm on my little phone. Go ahead, Dawson.
Come on, Dulcie. Go, hey, Rue. No, I
Well,
want hey, Rue
I
to
say
guess.
Pakistani.
I say
Correct
Japanese. I
again,
mean,
Dulcie. Hold on. Oh, it ain't letting me click on it. Scroll to the next question. Hold on. She is Pakistani, I believe, but it ain't letting me click on it now. Who's this nigga? Fuck him. Who is this nigga right here?
That nigga like a towel. Which one? Which examples they give you? I can't even see the.
He gotta be Chinese, bro. Ain't
What?
no way.
No.
There's between
Say he
Chinese and
Chinese?
Vietnamese. Hold on,
What?
hold
No,
on.
hold on. Which options they give you? I can't read them.
It's Vietnamese,
Vietnamese,
Chinese,
Chinese,
Korean, and
Korean, and
Japan.
Japanese.
And Japanese, sorry.
Oh, he loves Vietnamese to me.
Nah, he gotta
Let's
be
go with it.
Chinese,
We're
bro.
gonna go Vietnamese. Ah!
He is Vietnamese.
What?
Who is this lady right here?
What is this thing?
He
Come
guessed
on,
that
man.
shit.
Let's
Who is
go.
this lady?
Asians
Who is
more
this
than
I
lady?
ain't guess
Japanese
that. I know how these niggas
definitely.
look. I've been all over Asia and
Who
Japanese.
is
China,
this
nigga.
Korean or
lady?
I can't
Japanese?
see
One of
it.
the
I
Who is
two.
say
this lady?
Japanese.
Japanese.
She look Korean to
Japanese.
me, but what options they give you?
That's a Chinese
Oh,
I
lady.
told you she was
Chinese.
Chinese.
I
See, I
couldn't
told
hardly
you she
see her though.
Chinese.
All right, let's go.
Silver
Who is this
Man
lady right here?
Hush.
All right, I'm gonna shut up.
What the hell is that?
I can't even see the
That
That look
is
like a
choices.
damn white girl.
Damn.
right. The fuck? But
That nigga said
They,
that's a
they,
damn white girl.
that exists
Fuck.
over there,
let's
though.
That's a
do
white
See what
girl,
I'm
bro. What the
saying?
hell is that?
Hey, somebody read
Y'all
the
niggas
options.
need
let's
to get
do
out the
hold
hood,
on.
bro.
Look at the structure in the back. What do y'all say for the structure in the back?
We don't know what the hell that is, bro. This structure don't mean
See
nothing.
them
She could be
people that
foreign.
make
Let's
hot
say
chocolate, the Swiss.
She
What
could be
Vietnamese.
a
option? What
foreign, bro.
options they give you?
Vietnamese?
Yeah, just
The
Hell
Vietnamese.
Swiss.
no.
Korean.
Oh,
That's a
Korean.
Korean.
Hell no. I knew one
Who is this lady
Vietnamese.
right here?
That's a Mexican.
I can't see. Fuck. I want to play this
Who is this
game
lady?
too.
You see how all of a sudden a nigga can't see? He seen them little ass words, though. Now he can't see this shit. Go
I
ahead.
know
Who is this?
y'all read the options for me at that time.
Right,
Y'all
this
won't
lady.
read
That's
them
a
no more.
damn Mexican,
It's the
bro. I don't
same
want to hear
options:
nothing.
Vietnamese, Chinese, Korean, Japanese. It's the
Oh,
same people.
they all the
Korean.
same folk. Okay. I ain't know. No, cause one of them had Pakistani. So you a liar.
Japanese is winning in the chat. More people
No, he
saying
lying. Cause the one was the
That's the
Pakistani and
Japanese
one was
lady.
the
Nigga,
Indian.
Pakistanis
Correct. That's the
ain't.
Japanese.
Japanese
Hey.
lady. Who is
Y'all
this
can
lady
tell
Man,
right
in the
you a
here?
chat
Bro,
though.
what
liar.
the?
She
God damn.
Chinese.
She Chinese,
She
bro. She too bright.
look
That's a
Japanese to me.
Japanese
Damn,
lady.
Japanese.
Yeah, I know it.
Who is this dude
He
right
look
here?
Korean. They always try to look
Yeah, they
cute,
always wear them
cool, and
bob
mother.
cuts with them light ass hair colors, bro. You gotta be Korean, yo.
That's a Korean. Who is this? Who is this lady right here?
Oh, that's a Something Wong.
Ooh, she look like she
It's
Man,
the
she
head. We need to
almost.
look at the
That's
head.
she
You know
something
her
Chinese
head
or
look
wrong.
like
Japanese. Not no Chinese. She look Chinese to me though.
no, that head, I don't know if that's Chinese
She
head.
all of them. Fuck it.
Chinese?
Yeah, I'm going with
Hold
China.
on, wait. But now, Dulcie, do you see the point that I'm making? We just guessing at this shit.
No, we
She
ain't guessing.
Japanese.
We got a
You
Okay,
couple
know what
though.
I'm saying?
now they
Yeah,
do
we
got.
got a couple. We got more than that
Y'all
You
Asian
know
got a
what?
girl.
couple right, but
No, but we got a
y'all
good
got a
percentage
couple
though
right.
now.
But I'm
But
saying the
I
point. Hold
see what
on,
you
Dulcie.
mean, Bobby.
Listen, I'm saying that even though you got them right, it was still, it could be this, it could be, that's my point. You didn't know. It was a guess. You didn't know when you guessed that shit. Stop capping up here.
No,
Right,
you
I
do
knew the
no, you do. Some
Pakistani
of 'em look more
Arab
mixed than
before I
others.
knew
You know,
the
just,
Asian for sure.
Dulcie, it was
Once they
probably
get into
two of them
India and
pictures that
Pakistan
you
and
knew.
stuff like
You
that,
knew
that
the
it makes
Indian
a
and the
little difference.
Pakistani. That's why I started with that, because you
Right.
know them motherfuckers. But once it got into Vietnamese, Korean, Japanese, Chinese,
Yeah, they
that
Now
start
the
all with
Indian
Vietnamese
shit.
easy to tell though. The
all the
Vietnamese, you can tell the Vietnamese. They look like old Man, they look like a
Yeah,
little.
we did
It's
get an
all
A
about
all
them.
together.
You can tell they look like little
All
old,
of
little
us
short, little men.
together, if
I
they
gotta
had us
ask this
all
question.
at
All
one time,
Mongolians,
we could tell
exactly.
these
I gotta
motherfuckers
ask this
apart.
question, bro. Why is everybody paying so much attention to these Asian people now?
I mean, it's just a fun little exercise, nigga. I'm tired of talking about Africans every fucking
Nigga
day.
say fun
Let's see,
exercise.
can we do? Is there one for Africans? I want to see if we can do
Yeah, I
Africans.
was just wondering because
Oh
you
yeah,
got
I can
Sister
tell them
Bessie.
Ethiopian.
You got Sister Bessie playing them damn. Got Smoke Signal playing them damn Asians
I
in the
can tell
hood
them
store
down.
apparently, bro. And then
I can
now we
tell a
talking
few of
about
them.
different people's are Asian, and I'm like, well, what the hell is going on here? It's an Asian takeover. First we got Snow Bunny mind control, now we got Asian persuasion. Like, what's going on here?
But then white people, I feel like white people would be the hardest, honestly. I know Asians do look alike or whatever, but I feel like white people would be the hardest to tell apart
Oh,
based on
that's right.
their little different regions. You think you can tell white people apart?
Hell no, shit.
Now,
Okay. Why'd you say
yeah.
Lord have mercy?
Because
Well,
I'm
what's the
saying because you're
different
right. Like, what the, you
categories?
can,
Because
that's
like
a whole
the
Yeah,
new.
it depends
Scottish
on
and the
which one.
Irish,
Cause some
Yeah,
of them,
they
motherfucker.
yeah,
just call
Scottish
each
and
Some
other
of
Irish, you
them
can
can be
people.
tell.
You
like
got you looking at
Russians and
blonde
all
hair,
this
blue
other stuff,
eyes.
but once you start getting into
You
this
looking
thing,
at
you can tell
blonde hair,
every
blue eyes,
Scottish,
bro. You thinking he
every
a Swedish
Irish,
dude?
every British. You be able to tell them apart. French, you be able to
Yeah.
Hell
tell them apart
no.
without their clothes.
Because if you see blonde hair, blue eyes, you don't know if that motherfucker is Swedish, Russian,
Right.
Norwegian,
No, we're not dyed
Greenland.
blonde natural. If they're natural, I think I could tell.
Oh, you can tell the crackers. No wonder why you protect them crackers.
I know why you scared of them.
Oh shit.
You
No, so
think
you
you tear
said
the crackers
you
apart.
want to take the
Damn,
Asian
boy,
test
that's
again?
diabolical, boy.
That what you
That's
said?
No,
diabolical,
do
boy.
European. Superman said he can tell Europeans apart.
Now, motherfucker might be able to tell them Europeans apart.
Oh shit. I don't think so.
Now you know
Hey,
which one to look at. Which one you scared of the most, hey Roo?
Shit. I ain't scared of none of them motherfuckers.
you a damn lie, but you believe the story they tell you. Anyway, you can
What
tell them
store I
apart.
believe?
Super.
Hell no, you ain't gonna be able to do this one, super. I'm just gonna be honest with
Let's
you now,
see. Let me see.
nigga. If you do
Help
this,
me
Look
out,
at
super,
him.
Smoke, when you see I'm in
Look
trouble.
you've
at
been
Hold
him.
on.
around
He
too
went
many
and
Hold
white
trying
on.
to
Yeah,
people.
fight
yeah.
his
Smoke should be
white
able to
teeth.
tell them. He
If
tell
you
us no
niggas
Becky
could get this
patches.
correct, y'all been around too many white people. That's all I'm about to say. I got the share screen up whenever smoke pull it up. But yeah, y'all done been around too
Pull
many
it
white
up, Smoke. Yeah, I was seeing this one on People's. I think it's People's Magazine or whatever. And even the first guy, I'm like, the fuck I know.
Oh hell no, bro.
Yeah, yeah, that's what
This
I was
nigga
Oh
seeing.
hell
Italian,
no, bro.
black,
Bro, you got too
it's
many
over with
damn
already.
answers, bro.
That's all the white
Okay.
You
nation.
got too many
Whatever,
That's all the white.
Superman. What is that?
Which
What
one
dude
is
is
he?
that?
Who is he? Who is this
And
nigga?
That nigga, that
he's
his name is
Scottish.
that he Robert and he worked he Hell's
No,
Angels
we can only
at
do
that little
British.
bar in the countryside,
Oh, you
bro.
saying he from the Isle of Britain? Is that what you saying?
He might be Irish.
Let me
Irish?
see.
It might be
We could do
Hold
Irish.
Polish.
on.
No. Look at him.
Hold
He
on.
got
Let
the
me see.
red hair. Look like he could be
Irish.
Irish.
He
Irish
Irish.
red
He
hair.
gotta be Irish. He
I'm gonna
gotta
go
be
with
Irish.
Irish. Oh, we got that one.
Oh
That nigga's Irish. Okay.
shit!
Who is she?
Oh hell no!
She look like
She look
Wait,
Yugoslavian or
let me
some
see.
shit.
like somebody named Carly or some shit.
Wait.
It's
Hold
you
on.
either
You're
got
moving
Czech,
around too quick.
my fault.
Oh
It's
yeah,
the
she
same
checked.
choice.
Hold on.
Yeah, I
She's
was
a
Italian,
Oh,
trying to
check.
what
think
that
of
is,
Czech
bro?
or
German,
Scout.
French, Russian, Irish,
I don't know if she's trying
Ukrainian.
to
Oh,
be
she could be
French too.
Ukrainian.
Oh yeah,
And
she could be.
She French.
She could be Ukrainian.
She the Czech or Ukrainian.
I'm gonna
You
go
gotta
check.
pick her.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
go
Pick
I know
check.
check.
what
I'm
I
gonna
know
go
what she
check.
is.
Find out
She
some
a
check.
Neanderthal. There we go.
that bitch is Italian. Check.
Italian. See, I told you Czech are
Oh,
Italian.
Who is this
Um,
lady right here?
That look like Cleopatra. At least that's what they say
Scroll
she look
down
like.
for all of our options. What's all of our options?
She from Turkey.
She gotta, yeah, she gotta be Czech or Bulgarian or some shit, bro.
Nah, she
She
look like
gotta be
she
some
from
type of
Israel or
Mediterranean.
Iran or one of them
Same,
countries.
it's the same options on all of them.
I'm gonna say
I'm gonna
Italian,
say
Czech,
Polish.
British,
Ukrainian.
German, French, Russian.
I'm gonna say Polish just because, bro.
I say Greek.
That's a Russian lady. But
I'm
y'all
gonna
Greek.
say
say
Polish,
He
Ukrainian.
said
Greek,
Russian
but y'all
lady.
gotta come to the same answer now. Y'all gotta
All right,
agree.
all right. Scroll back up. Scroll back up. Scroll back up.
I'm gonna say Ukrainian.
All right, let's see.
Ukrainian, Dulce, you agree?
I say she's Greek, but y'all can put Ukrainian. See,
I'll go
Oh,
Greek before
Greek.
that. I
What's the
think
difference?
She's Greek.
She was Greek, bro. You should have
Yep,
you
saw
don't
her.
know
I
them
never
Greek
she's
told
white
her.
Greek.
people, Superman.
she just said they look
Yeah, them
like
Greek
she look
white
like
people. That's why I said I knew.
Cleopatra.
Yeah,
Didn't
I,
Yeah, they look
Cleopatra
look,
like
come
her
I
from the
could tell
native
Greek?
by the long
bride.
black hair. That's what gave it away.
Oh, this
Who is
is a
this nigga
dude that
right here?
does whatever them Romanian dances are. Who does it? Is it the Polish people? Who kicks and does all those dances like
Yeah,
that?
Russians.
Polish,
You think he
French,
Russian?
Russians do it. He could be Russian. He could be
He looks.
German.
He does look it.
He
I don't
look
Now
think
like
he
he
look
looks
married to an
French.
ogre.
at that big ass
That
wheat
nigga, that
field.
nigga could be, that nigga could be in the wheat fields of Italy. For all we know. No, y'all want to guess? Come on.
What country got the most wheat on there?
Who is this nigga?
I'm sticking with Russian.
Russians?
Hey, we only got one answer. That's from Dosey.
Do
I
we
don't know,
all
bro.
agree? Russians?
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna
good with the
say
Russian.
German. I'm gonna say German.
We got a
German and
German and a
Russian. Which
Russian.
one? Y'all gotta come
I'm
to a conclusion.
God
I'm gonna
damn.
go with Dosey then.
Russian? That's a Ukrainian. Next.
Ukrainian.
That's
That's the
Russian.
same people.
That's
Who is this
Russian.
lady?
Man, bro, hold on,
Who is
bro.
this
Now this
lady?
looks like a girl named Emily getting ready for a sweet 16, bro. How the heck are you supposed to tell this
Who
shit?
is
She
this
British.
lady?
British.
You say British? I say British too, then.
Yeah, let's go British.
She's a Czech. Next.
Man, they got some funky
Who
hoes.
is this lady?
Scarlett
Russian.
Johansson.
Russian.
Russian? Not Irish?
Nah,
Not
she
Yeah,
can tell.
Russian.
Polish? This a
Oh, yeah,
Russian lady?
I
Hold
remember
on.
her
Damn,
from
this shit jumping
Amsterdam.
all
She was
around.
in the Bronx.
All right. This a Russian lady. Let's see.
Her name Natalia.
Then again, Russians do be having they women do be built different.
Oh, you got that one. That's a Russian lady. Good
I
job, my
got
brother.
two right.
Who is this nigga right here? That's a Greek nigga right there.
That's a Mexican named Fabio, bro. What
That
you
look,
talking
you
about?
look like he in
No, he's
Italy
French.
right now.
Yeah,
French.
French.
He like he in Italy right now.
French?
That do look like
French.
Italy. Hold on. That do look like
That's a
Italy.
French nigga.
Oh, it
Yeah, y'all
was
got
French.
it. That's
Okay.
a French nigga.
It's the
Who is
Got
eyes.
Tom
three
He
right
of
needs
here?
them.
them
Who is Tom?
more.
Now he
British.
Who is this nigga right here?
Polish.
He look like he played for Britain. Come on, y'all. Don't he look
Nah, he
like
Polish.
Romy or something?
That nigga look like the president. That nigga like the president of Ukraine right now.
That's
that's
a
what I
fact.
was gonna say, Ukrainian.
And you know he look
Nah,
like
he
to
do.
me.
Yeah, he might be Ukrainian
Y'all
actually.
want to go Ukrainian? I'm just saying. He
Nah.
look like,
That's fine. He can go with the
but he look
Ukraine.
like
He's
he could
between
be with
Ukraine
it
and
too.
British.
German.
Oh
Let's
damn, he
go.
German.
Wow. Oh hell no.
Who is this Fabio nigga? That's an Italian.
Gotta be an Italian. Ain't no way, bro.
I'm gonna say an
You know,
Italian.
He might be
Yeah, I
British
say
too.
Italian.
Who you think? Oh, this is super. You going Italian?
Yeah, or French.
Italian? Final answer.
I say Italian.
I say
Which
French.
one, brother?
French.
French? Final answer.
Yeah, he got the fish. He got the French tips on his
That's a
He
nails.
was.
Polish
I
nigga.
knew he was Polish. See, I said Polish first.
It's
Oh,
Polish. Who is this? Who is this milk of magnesia?
that's a Russian chick, bro. That gotta be a
She's
Russian
Swiss.
chick.
Yeah, Russian.
She gotta be a Russian.
Russian? This the last one, I think. This a Russian?
That's a Russian chick.
That's a British bitch. Let's go.
God damn.
And that's all of them.
I told you we'd be
Yeah,
worse
you
with white people
got.
than we are with
Man, I know
Asians.
them motherfuckers.
We had more Asians, right?
How many did y'all get?
We can't tell these white people apart for
Y'all got
nothing.
one, Y'all got more Asians than white people.
I
Y'all
told
don't know these white motherfuckers. Stop lying to
we
yourself.
know these Asians. You doubted us. We know
How
these
many
Asians.
was
We
it?
know
8
these
of
white
them?
people.
Y'all
Hey,
didn't
they
even
got
know
one
the
for
I'm
niggas
Asians.
too.
betting
Y'all
500.
just good at guessing.
Hey, they got one for niggas too.
Man, you
I know
better
we
let
passed
with
that
10
mug in a
of
heartbeat.
40%.
Hey, we got
You think you
20% on
can
that
figure out
mug.
African niggas or
Yeah,
Oh,
they,
I
Aboriginal
know
niggas?
an
yeah, they do
African
African.
nigga.
We could tell.
Only
I bet
Yeah,
ones
you.
I
let's do
can't tell the
African. Let's
difference
do
is
it.
the Ghanaians and the Nigerians. They
No, I think I
genetically the
could tell
same
the
people.
Somali, well, women against Eritrean and the Ethiopian, but we'll see.
Yeah, them motherfucker got them light bulb head.
You're not lying. Hey, y'all. I know I say drink water,
Smoke,
but I'm
Zay's in
gonna
the
shout out
back.
to I'm gonna
Let's
shout out to
Zay.
Sprite.
This is just us trying to get these questions right. We need Zay's help. He's been
I
all
shout
over
out
the
to
world.
Sprite. That Sprite tea, I ain't gonna lie, that motherfucker good, bro.
Wait, Sprite tea?
Yes, that Sprite tea, that stuff is good.
Bab,
It
let
don't-
Zay on. We need him. Y'all can't help us. You and Smoke definitely can't tell these people apart.
Yeah, drink that Sprite tea. They gonna cut that foot off.
Man, I only had one bottle, bro. That
Okay,
ain't
is it
going nowhere.
good
That's the first
just
time.
because it tastes good, or is it good for your
Or
health?
they gonna cut that big toe off. Fuck it.
That mug tastes like sweet tea. It don't even taste like Sprite. It just tastes
It
like
got
fizzy
it
sweet
just
tea.
yeah with
We're not a,
carbonated sweet tea.
That's all it tastes like, bro. I was like, damn, that shit low key kind of good. Now I'm about to drink some water, so make sure y'all stay hydrated, y'all.
let me ask you a question. What made you try that? That was your first time trying it?
That was my first time. I just looked at it, man. Look, I looked at it. I was
I
like, man,
haven't
I do
even
want a
heard of
Sprite.
it. When did they come out with that?
Shit, I think like a month or two ago.
I don't drink soda like that. Maybe every blue moon.
I
So
ain't
I
had a
wouldn't know.
soda in a minute, but I was just looking
Hey,
at it. I was
Rue, you
like,
eat
I'm gonna
enough
try it out.
candy, nigga, you might well drink a soda. What the fuck? What's the
No,
difference?
no, it's some difference in it.
Boy, you eat a lot of hard candy. That ain't nothing but sugar, big old.
That nigga Heru know he got a whole bowl of butterscotch, bro. He lying.
It's just sugar and flavoring, nigga. That's all soda is in a liquid form.
Okay, keep drinking it.
I don't drink soda.
Oh, okay.
I drink
You don't eat
water,
candy either.
tea.
You don't eat candy either.
If I want something sweet, it's gonna be like a pastry.
I got
I eat dark chocolate, but it ain't like sweet.
I'll
you.
drink an
Yeah.
Arizona before I drink a soda.
I drink tea, water, coffee, and alcohol.
Now, y'all ain't gonna be able to get the African one.
Most people who drink a lot of alcohol
Are
don't
you
like sweets
hearing it,
anyway
maybe
because they
Smoke?
already got enough overloaded with
I'm
sugar.
saying
Smoke.
it don't give you the
We
African
got
one. Don't
people in
give
the
you
back. They ain't gonna have a
yeah.
screen.
Let
Hold
them
up.
up. Smoke. Let this
Hold
nigga
up,
up,
Zay.
man.
Hold on, Zay.
They
Nah,
don't
don't
give you
leave
the
Zay in the back. He want to talk about Arizonas like that. Leave him in the
no.
back.
Them bitches nasty. Arizona green tea.
I ain't say
The
Arizona
other
green
Man,
tea
that
was
don't
good,
taste
Arizona's
like
Arizona.
good
no
though.
goddamn green tea.
Yeah, Arizona's
Yeah,
when
it's
they
all right.
like when Arizona green tea first came out and they had like 3 ingredients, they was good. But now that motherfuckers ain't shit. And if you
No,
drinking
that
Sprite,
mucho mango will always go hard.
Nah,
if
fruit.
you
I
drinking
think isn't
I
it
Sprite
ain't
out the
drunk
fruit
no
punch
and
fucking
motherfucking
or
Arizona
the
in
you
watermelon?
drinking Sprite and tea mixed together,
10
yeah,
years.
you dying for your ankles to get cut off at some point in life. That's all I'm
Hey,
saying.
look. It's not like I don't drink Sprite all the
You're gonna
dang
be a
time.
footless wonder, my
I
nigga.
made it to the panel.
Nah, you need to get the hell on someone talking about Arizona
Hey,
trash.
what's
Footless.
up, Zay? Zay,
You
I
sound like
made
you
it.
got
Hey Navi,
mucus, bro. Go get
I
some
did
Navi,
it.
mucus.
hey Navi,
My
I'm gonna
pad
mute
won't
up.
accept it.
These niggas swear they
I'm sure it was
aboriginal, but
bad.
they trying to guess African. Now I'm gonna tell y'all like this. The African test comes with uh no choices because there's too many places in Africa. You just gotta be able to look at a nigga and tell where they from.
All right, come on, let's
Oh,
go.
this is gonna be stupid.
What you
Yeah,
gonna
the
Niggas
put
think
your
truth
y'all
of
tea
can do
in
that?
a
Arizona is
celery
nasty.
tea?
You niggas think y'all can do that?
I
say I got 4. I got 4 in the possible.
It's
I probably
10.
get 2.
It's 10 faces. You can pull the share screen up whenever you're ready. All right. Now look.
I got 4 in the possible.
It's the first one.
Wait, but that's using AI. That's unfair. We need real people.
These are real people.
I love AI.
It
Look.
says using AI
Oh, they are
references.
using. No, they're using an AI reference because they don't want to put real people faces up there. But these are composites of real people.
So they say.
Man, what the hell is this, bro?
Hey man,
We'll play the game. We'll play the game. We'll play the game. Come on, let's go. Yeah, we'll play it. We'll play it.
You niggas be picky. You fuck an Aboriginal now,
Zimbabwe.
picky ass.
Well, why can't we get a regular quiz like we did the last
Because
time?
they ain't got no regular
Because they
quiz
don't
for
got
niggas.
them.
Bobby went and made a game
It's
over
people in them
that,
last pictures
boy.
probably was
You a
AI
pain.
too.
Right, all them niggas
They
could have been
gonna sue
AI for
you.
all
That's
you know.
either Congo or Nigeria.
Man, look,
Wait a
I
minute.
say they Kenyan.
Wait a minute. Why when
Congo or Nigerian.
how did y'all know them last niggas went AI? Because all them images that I just showed you, the white people was AI. Y'all didn't even question that.
But when it comes to
Because
niggas,
it had
it's
a
an issue
multiple
now.
choice.
Because they had multiple choice. Exactly.
And this
Look
is
at it.
making it, I don't know, that I feel like
No, that other one was a better AI image model. Cause this one right here, you could tell it look cartoony.
Why they get the
you
darker
it's
skinned
AI.
people budget AI, bro? They're like, this shit was made
Okay.
from like a dollar store
Are you
AI,
going
bro.
okay? I'm gonna just take the share screen
Nah,
down. Fuck
Bobby,
you
keep it
niggas
up. Keep
and
it up,
Africa.
Bobby, keep it up.
Why?
I just said Nigerian or Congo.
I said
say Kenyan, bro.
Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe, huh?
Let's go.
Zimbabwean.
Oh, she saw this video.
Who is these niggas?
Out of here, Zay.
Who is
They
these
gotta be
big
Ethiopian.
Nigerian. They not. No, they not
They got them big ass
Ethiopian.
foreheads.
Nigerian.
Ethiopian or like Sudanese.
Hold on, it was really
Sudanese?
Zimbabwe. You ain't even give me
Yeah.
a second to even.
It was
bask in
Zimbabwe.
it. What the fuck? All right, yeah.
Who is these niggas?
Well, I already won mine. Y'all gotta
Ethiopians, bro. They got them big ass.
No, they not Ethiopian. No.
These are Kenyans.
Kenyan.
Oh hell.
Who is these niggas?
Man, what the hell, bro?
5, 3.
Nigerians.
Nigerians?
Ugandans, bro. I don't know.
You say Ugandans?
They have them all brown. This is like, how they all the same skin tone.
Ask
They
Robert
got
Lee
different
that.
faces.
Come on.
Robert
let's
Lee
go.
just hit me.
That's Robert Lee. Y'all done? Y'all don't want to guess no more?
I
Look.
say Ugandan, bro. They gotta be Ugandan, bro.
Namibia.
Lion.
Them
They
niggas
from
is
Mali. Who is these
Okay.
niggas?
Mali really Nigerian. They look like they
The
right there.
Cricket Clan.
Congo.
These Igbo niggas. You say Congo? Nah, these ain't
Igbo
Congolese.
niggas is crazy.
These ain't
South
Congolese.
Sudan.
We get South Sudan. Okay, Sudanese. We got any more guesses?
Shit.
Dosey quiet.
Shit.
She was
Hold
ready
on,
to
bro.
guess an African. Your husband
I don't know,
looking at
bro.
you right now
Shit.
like,
I'm gonna say
shame.
Ghana. I'm gonna say Ghana,
Shame.
bro.
No, because I can already tell they not making them look authentic African.
Lord, yes,
Tanzania.
They use African
Who is these
Americans for
niggas?
this.
Oh, that gotta be South Africa.
Now they
Morocco.
gotta be them
Or
fake ass
Morocco.
No, this
Egyptian
is
people.
Either South
Morocco.
Africa or Morocco.
These definitely
Morocco
from
or
Morocco.
Oh, they might be
Algiers.
Morocco.
Oh yeah.
Yemen.
Yemen. Oh, that trick.
Who is these niggas?
Same. Morocco
Some
or
Arabs,
Algiers.
bro. They gotta be some Arabs.
They,
Arab.
no, they
Algerian.
Algeria, let's go.
This
Who
gotta
is
be the
these niggas?
funniest game ever.
Who is these
Nah,
niggas?
those are Somalians, bro. Them gotta
Hey,
be
now
Somali, bro.
y'all guessing. Now y'all figured the game out, huh? That's a Sudanese.
Sudan.
Anyway, you
Oh,
lost,
nah.
nigga.
Okay.
Who is this nigga?
Fucking
Who is this
tribe.
Igbo? Who is this Igbo Dragon Ball Z nigga?
These look more like Kenyans for real. That girl looks more like a Kenyan. That's what Kenyans look like.
King be having them big ass forehead.
And them noses.
So do
That's
Somalis,
a
though.
Chad. They from Chad.
Chadian.
Who is this nigga? Who is these niggas?
Oh, them
They
Ethiopians.
look like Puerto Rican.
No, them
Ethiopian?
Ethiopians. Yep.
Malagasi. Who is these
Where the
niggas?
hell is that?
Where's Malagasy?
You
Who
better
they
look it up.
making up motherfucking
You don't
countries
know
now?
That's a
This
Africa.
small.
bullshit.
That's a
It's
small
a
village
small
out
country
there.
That's
right
the
on the
fifth edition.
outside of the Congo. Now keep going. Who is these niggas?
Okay.
They not even using regular countries
They
in
fake ass
Africa.
Egyptians.
And now, who said
Malagasy.
anything about regular countries, though? So you said you can name African
Mm-hmm.
niggas, see? And you don't know
They using people. Those
Malagasy.
places ain't
You don't
even
know your
inhabited. Fuck
Malagasy
out of here.
heritage.
Sweden.
Who
Those
is this
places ain't
nigga?
inhabited.
They Egyptians, bro. They gotta be them fake ass Egyptians. I knew it.
There we
Oh,
go.
you
I
got it.
knew it.
We got it. We got
Let's
one. Yeah,
go.
you niggas name
So
white
who I got
people
one
and
right?
Chinese people better than Africans. Y'all really hate Africans, boy.
Who I
We
got
do.
one
I was
right
just
so
gonna
We
say
far?
that.
just
Hey,
proved
Bobby,
Hey,
that's
hold on.
fucked up. But
Egyptians
I
ain't
gotta agree with
Africans,
you.
apparently.
I gotta agree with Bobby this time. Boy, y'all niggas hate Africans. It's no
We hate
surprise.
y'all hate
Africans.
I
We've been
got
Africans.
my
trying to tell
African
y'all that
right.
shit,
I
bro.
got my
You
African
ain't
Dude.
you
right.
ain't Asian or white motherfucker,
African
but you
booty
pick them
scratcher.
bitches out.
Hey,
Mm,
I've been to Asia. That's
at
how I
least I
know
got
them.
one right. Listen.
That nigga Zay got it, man. Fuck that. You niggas
Zay
is
new name is
y'all
Zimbabwe Zay.
horrible, nigga.
Oh yeah, Zay for Zimbabwe.
Yeah.
Zay for Zimbabwe.
Lord.
He got the first one
African
right.
booty
No, not even
scratcher.
guessing, bro. He just said, yeah, he's Zimbabwe.
You got it right though, man. That's all that matters.
But
You
we
got
Hey,
no
got
I ain't gonna lie,
trolls
them
too
trolls.
games
down
were
on the
kind of
planet
fun.
side, though.
Shout outs to Ralph
hey,
Lee out there, man.
them games were low key fun as hell.
Now if we do try, I bet we'd be able to
By
get
the
it
time we
right.
did some fun interactive shit on this motherfucker, instead of beating a nigga to death.
No, they gonna be lying. They gonna have Native Americans just like they use African
Hey, guess
Americans.
them
Fuck out
feathers.
of
You
here.
gotta guess them
They
Hey,
don't
if
look
you
feathers.
like
can't
that. Let
guess
me
your
put some real
tribe,
Africans on the
if
screen.
you can't guess your tribe, then you ain't from it, God damn it. Now what?
It's like an unlocked character. Don't look at them as white people.
Man,
Look at them
look,
as
we can't
unlocked
even play
characters.
that much because they all Siberian. Plain and simple.
They
You
all
gotta guess the
Game over.
feathers.
Siberian.
The feather.
He gets
Birds
the
of a feather.
feathers is
They're gonna
Tell
put
crazy.
which
together.
feather it is. That
He
is
That's a
gets
from
the
dick
Latin
feathers is
feather.
America right
crazy.
there.
That's a dick feather. Yeah. Let's get it. Spanish
I
people gonna
bet
be
you
hard
y'all
to do
can't guess
too.
no Native
No, let's do Latinos. Let's do it.
Look
Lord.
at her. Those it is fun. Let's do it. It
Don't
is fun. I ain't gonna lie.
What
don't
phenotype
let
are
Let's
me
do
you?
it. Let's
acting like
go.
he's having fun.
This is too
Phenotypes.
funny.
Y'all argue enough about it, nigga. Y'all need to get your phenotype game up.
Right?
Lookership. That's what they're gonna
You
call this
look
game.
Sudanese.
Lookership. You
Can we
niggas
say
going off
Sudanese?
lookership.
You are Commission. Which
Oh, these
one are
niggas
you?
getting their lookership
Man,
game up.
lookership ain't even a real damn word, bro.
We just
I'm
did
Lookership
it with the
game.
game.
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for that fool to say what the definition of that is, bro. Not you, Bobby.
We just gave him one. We just gave him one.
Yeah, lookership mean
See?
I can look at a nigga and then decide if he going on a ship or not.
Right. What shit that nigga belong on?
That's
Was
lookership,
this the
nigga.
Spaniard shit?
Lookership.
This is a Pan
Nah,
African
you going
slave
on a
ship.
Portuguese ship, nigga. That's why old
Oh
girl
This
my
was
did
the
the
god,
Italian
remake
bro.
slave ship.
Portuguese in Love, nigga. You going on a Portuguese ship, nigga.
A pork and
With goose
cheese
Mm-hmm.
ship
people.
is
A
Oh,
crazy.
I
Portuguese.
want on that shit.
Portuguese.
I want on that
What are you talking about?
Portuguese
On that
The
ship.
shit.
looker ship, nigga.
Hell yeah, nigga.
Oh my goodness.
See, we didn't create
Mm-hmm.
a whole new game. Shout out to
The
Bobby.
pork and
No.
beans, the pinto beans,
You niggas
and the
don't know
motherfucking
shit. Who is that loyal?
yeah.
You know that nigga gonna know it. Uh-huh. Loyal no. That nigga look at anything and can guess it, nigga. That's the chicken man.
Chicken man.
Uh-huh.
For real.
That motherfucker.
You insectoid
If you could differentiate against chickens, nigga, you definitely know the difference between niggas.
You is a
Hey,
If
them
we
motherfuckers in
was
Hawaii
to do
be
this with niggas,
knowing the difference
it
between
would be about
chickens.
cities. We had to guess niggas by cities, bro.
Oh.
And you know I ain't lying, bro. That nigga from Memphis.
Right. That's a New Orleans nigga right there. I could tell you. Now, you could tell them Louisiana niggas. Yeah, them the only niggas that when you look at them, you be like, yep, that's a New Orleans nigga for sure. They got a specific phenotype. I don't know how
Oh
they
my
kept that.
goodness. Man, cause we the culture, baby, We the
Yeah.
culture.
Okay.
I give y'all niggas
That
that. Y'all
easy.
Louisiana niggas. Y'all got it.
Like the
Shit.
We ain't
mosquito,
messed
nigga.
up
Now
with
the
this
hard
step
part is
up.
deciding
Step
because you
up.
saying how
Shit.
the
Y'all
hell New
all look
Orleans.
like
You got to tell the difference between a
y'all
New
look
Orleans
like
nigga and a Baton
All
Rouge
them
nigga.
Chicago
y'all look
motherfuckers
like
look
Lil
like
Wayne and
mosquito babies.
They ain't that
Soulja
Zika
hard.
babies.
BG mixed together.
All
Say
them
they got
Chicago
they got
niggas look like
different
Zika
strain
babies.
of
The
Zika in
Cash
them.
Money Millionaires.
We gonna call the New Orleans nigga the Zika people. God damn it.
That's
No,
crazy.
so
Them tiny head niggas.
everybody else had inbred. Just that in mind.
Them itty
Zika
bitty
people.
tiny
I
brain
don't think
niggas.
that's how inbred works. I think when everybody look the
Yeah,
same, then it's inbred. I don't know. Maybe I'm
no,
wrong.
that's how I know you're wrong. See, that's strong sales.
That's a straw man
You know
argument,
the
man.
When
Dragon
your
Ball
mouth and your
Z
lips,
sales.
when
Dragon
your
Ball
mouth
Z
and
for
your nose
sure.
is too close together.
Shit, I'll be hating.
You're inbred when your mouth and your nose too close
You
together.
niggas ain't gonna be able to live. They ain't got no more they ain't got no more African face quiz. They said it's too
Robert
many
Lee
colors.
said they all look African.
They ain't no
Right.
nigga from New
Syndrome of
Orleans like no
African
damn
descent.
African. Robert Lee just
Yeah, they
stupid,
do.
bro. No, they don't,
No,
bro.
they don't, nigga.
Man,
Nigga,
this
we
New
just took an
Orleans
African.
No,
niggas
they
All right,
look
bet,
Robert
bet,
just
Lee.
bet.
like them
Pull up all them
Eritrean niggas.
Africans and tell me which one look like a New Orleans nigga, bro.
Yeah,
Them
which one of the
Eritreans.
Orleans nigga? Come on, man. Nope.
Eritreans.
They be
Uh-huh.
trying.
That
Nope.
nigga,
You mix
that
an
Nope.
nigga,
Eritrean with a Somalian, that's a New
Nipsey Hussle
Orleans
don't look
nigga.
like
You know I ain't
nope. Nipsey Hussle don't look like none. Nope.
Hey, look, that's why he laughing because you know I ain't lying. You take a
No, because you
Nipsey
see,
No,
Hussle,
you
no, bro.
lying.
you mix
Somali,
Nipsey
bro.
No,
Have you
Hussle.
you
seen what
lying.
Somalian people look like, bro? They
That's
look
why I
nothing
say you
like
gotta
us, bro.
mix them. You gotta mix them with the Eritreans. That's how you get a New Orleans
Hell
nigga. I'm
no,
telling
bro.
you.
I don't remember no
We
nah,
Somalian
stick
coming over
with
for no
the
damn slave trade, bro. That don't make no damn sense, bro.
And you ain't
look,
asked if they came over on the slave.
America.
Just ask how you get them. See, two
When you
different
start
questions.
going north, that's when you start looking
Okay.
at some of them countries. Start
I'm
going
bored
north,
though.
y'all start getting all kind of weird epileptic diseases in y'all face and shit. Your eyes too close together, your nose is too far down your face.
Cajun said, and Boosie not even from New Orleans.
Hey, nah, he from Mississippi, I think.
Who's in from Mississippi?
Y'all
Boosie.
included the
I
wrong
think he's
person
from
or the wrong
Mississippi.
Yeah,
people.
Louisiana nigga. He from Baton Rouge.
Oh, he is from. Wait, he from Baton Rouge?
Yeah,
Oh shit, I was way off there.
that's a Louisiana nigga, man. He ain't no New Orleans nigga, but he's a book.
You need a facelift. Your nose too far down your face. You need a
This
facelift.
nigga crazy. You
They
niggas
said
got the
y'all look like
street.
little Boosie stuck to chocolate. That's
You
Y'all
funny.
got
got
them backwards mouths where your top lip bigger than your bottom lip. What's wrong with
all right. You niggas look like Soldier Slim and BG mixed together, man. All y'all niggas.
you? You out your mind.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
They just
so
naming
glad I
they just
got
naming
one
people from
question
down
And
there
right
y'all
back and
got a
today.
forth.
traditional hairstyle. New Orleans niggas was wearing dreadlocks before anybody in the nation. That's how you know them niggas African. That shit comes straight from out the Congo.
Them
Well,
Africans was
pull them
Nigga,
African people up
Africans
with
don't have
taking
dreads.
off
dreadlocks
on
like
us.
that, bro. What the
Right.
hell you talking about, bro?
That's yarn on their head.
Yeah, they do. They
All right,
call them
bro.
the dreadlock man. Look up where dreadlocks come from. Them niggas fighting the Dutch, man.
Y'all had braids coming out your nose.
That's crazy. Everybody hating on
It's
New
They
braidy
was
Orleans,
yeah,
bro.
nose
I
ain't
hair.
see
nobody
how it
hating
is.
on New Orleans. Man, nigga, I
Nigga,
Ain't
want
no
to try.
hating on New Orleans.
I'm gonna try
Everybody
something
they
that
hating on New
Asian
can.
Orleans.
baby
That's,
before I die.
y'all
Just
just
know
mad.
that.
Motherfucker
Y'all just mad. Y'all
cornrows
ain't
in
got
his
no Super
eyebrows.
Sunday.
That's gonna be the only time
Okay.
I break my
Niggas don't
vegan
even have
fast
a Sunday. Them niggas can't even
in
spell
the
Super
last
Sunday.
50
Let alone
Exactly,
spell
days.
right?
DJ.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go down there and I'm gonna
They
eat
just
all the
mad
New
they ain't
Orleans.
got no y'all man, y'all ain't got no Super Sunday. It's all
I'm gonna
right
go
though.
down there and
And
eat
and
that etouffee,
Loyal, you from Louisiana,
that
nigga. Shut your ass
gumbo.
up.
I'm gonna eat all that shit. Then I'm gonna
You
have
ain't even say nothing to
chocolate,
your slurry
get
weird
my ankles
ass.
drained, but
I
it's
was
all
on
to the
mute the
good.
He
whole
said get
time.
my ankles drained is crazy.
You know that shit going straight to a nigga ankles. That you niggas eat that shit that's gonna
So what's wrong with
speed
y'all?
up the diabetic process. God damn it! But we all for it. For it.
Why you got diabetes and you a vegan?
Why I got it? Cause
Mm-hmm.
them motherfucking chickens that you sold me, nigga. See, now
Ain't
I'm
got
finna
shit
fuck
to
up
do
your
with them
business.
chickens.
Yeah,
Stop
nigga.
putting that insulin
You
in
saw
between
that
your
why I
bones,
became a
man.
vegan, nigga. That I bought a chicken from Lowell years ago, man. That one chicken fucked up
Not
my whole.
one chick.
One chicken had enough sodium in that motherfucker.
The hell he was feeding them chickens.
straight salt lick, nigga, like a
See,
deer.
them motherfuckers sulfur. Sulfur chickens, nah.
Himalayan
Niggas
salt.
was out there pecking at salt blocks, and this nigga want to sit up here and
Hell
talk
yeah.
that bullshit.
That
That's
salt
crazy.
preserves the meat. That's what that salt does.
You hear him? He telling on himself. Y'all listen to him.
I mean, Loyal ain't lying, though.
You ain't supposed
He
to
not
feed them
lying.
the salt. You supposed to put the salt on them after they die, not feed it to
You're supposed
He
to
gonna
put
say
it
he
in them.
not lying though. Like what?
You gonna say he ain't lying though.
Put some salt
Look,
in them.
it's just like a New
I mean,
Orleans nigga.
no,
It ain't
because
enough seasoning.
salt is the original preservative. That's the
It's
thing about it.
just like a New Orleans nigga
Yeah, but
trying
you
to
preserve
explain away.
it
Shut your
in
mosquito
salt
burger
or
I'm
mouth
just
on
saying.
salt.
You don't
Bobby,
feed
you
them
just
salt,
met.
Yeah, you
Bobby,
don't
where
feed
you
them
from,
salt.
Bobby?
Bobby say, I
Where you
don't
from,
eat
Bobby?
meat.
You
I
don't
Where you
feed
eat
them
from,
salt.
Bobby?
mosquito
I'm
burgers.
from Chicago, gang.
Shut your vegan
Yeah, you just
mosquito
mad you ain't got
burger
no
eating
good
ass up.
no
No,
good eat spots, bro. Y'all ain't got no
listen.
good. You ain't got no good eat spots, bro. Y'all
That's
got a
lying.
Chicago pizza.
If you look up the best places to eat in America, Chicago is in the top 3. Now I get
Yeah,
to New
Chicago
Orleans,
will be
No,
up
it
there.
ain't.
He
all
ain't
up
lying.
there,
No,
but
it's
nigga,
not.
don't you ain't finna act like we ain't got no good food, nigga. We in the
Nigga,
top
all y'all
3.
got is Chicago deep dish pizza, bro. That's it.
That's
That's it.
just like a nigga that
And
ain't never
that's
been to
stale.
Chicago to say,
I've
oh,
been to
y'all got a deep
Chicago.
dish pizza. And if your
Y'all
ass
got nothing
came to
but
Chicago and all you ate was a deep dish pizza, shame on you, nigga. That's your
Man,
fault.
look,
y'all
every
ain't
time
got
I
nothing
go to
else to eat
every
there.
time I went to Chicago, bro, it's always some type
Look,
of
though.
Italian inspired ass food, bro.
Do
Ain't
you
got
know
nothing else to
it's a
eat in
lot of
Chicago
Italians in
but pizza.
Chicago?
So
Do you
where's
know
the Chicago food
it's
then?
a lot of Mexicans in Chicago? It's
Where
a
the
lot of
Chicago
Polish
food then,
people in
bro?
Chicago. That's Chicago food. We're an ethnic group.
No,
We
it's not.
diverse.
Nah,
Soul
bro.
food.
You
It's
come
a
to New
lot of
Orleans, you know New
it's a
Orleans
lot of
food.
it's
You
New
know
Orleans
crawfish at
restaurants in
Touffet
there.
from anything. Yeah, ain't no
Now
other
you
place making
claiming New
crawfish at
Orleans.
Touffet.
Bro, I give you
Chicago
that.
claim
Hold on, wait a
everywhere.
minute. If you look up
Beat the
all the
baby
places in
head ass
America that got the top
motherfuckers.
food, the only place that got its a specific cuisine for centuries is New Orleans. You can't name no other place that got some shit that's Creole shit. I give you that. My granny is Haitian Creole. Other than that, what other place that your ass done been that ain't got no Italian, Polish, Mexican, or some other shit passing it
Well,
off?
that's all the immigrants that came here, so you
I'm
got a point
asking
there,
you,
Man,
Bobby.
nigga,
y'all ain't
where else
got
you
no
done
food
been
in Chicago.
besides New Orleans that ain't got that
Y'all
history? I wait. Or some soul
Shit, the
food.
whole damn South.
That's soul food, nigga.
The whole damn
y'all
South, bro.
eating broiled
And
Shit, you
rabbit.
go
Chicago
to New
soul
York,
no.
you can go
Chicago
to New
soul
York and
food
still get
better
that
than
same Chicago food, bro.
no,
It's
the
all
fuck you can't.
Italian.
No, the fuck you can't.
So y'all ain't got cannolis up there?
Bro, we don't do that shit like them New York niggas. We don't even make the pizza like New York niggas.
Y'all
The
is too
Noli,
No,
Yeah,
funny.
you right.
Chicago
hold
has
on, wait a
good
minute.
You
dish,
right.
but
You
yeah,
right.
it's
You
y'all
right.
Chicago
white
got
people that are known
You
for
right.
cooking in
Because
got
you got
Chicago.
Chicago
Chicago got
deep dish
Greek food.
pizza.
Hold on. Chicago got Greek food. Chicago got like gyros and shit. We got Polish, like we eat
But
more
what do
Polish.
the black people
Hold on.
cook?
That's what I'm
Soul
trying to
food.
figure out,
I
Dawson.
just said that soul food, nigga.
Rat.
Like
Most
Man,
what?
niggas.
soul food from the South,
Rats.
bro. What you talking
Hold
about,
on, wait
man?
a
Right,
minute.
soul
Both of
food is
Yeah.
from the
them.
Time out.
South.
Time out.
So, like
Time out.
what?
Time out. You said soul food is from the South. Where you think
Soul
Chicago
food
people
is
from?
Southern food, bro.
Where do you
Y'all are
think Chicago
Midwest.
people from?
Before
What's
soul food
Midwest
from the
and
South,
Chicago.
y'all
regional?
had rat
No.
kebabs, nigga.
Chicago people are Mississippi
Who keeps
people. Are
saying
y'all
rat
so
kebab?
you gotta be
Man,
slow.
look.
Y'all is funny
Man,
as
look.
hell.
Ain't
That
no
nigga
From
nigga.
got some
Chicago.
No,
turds and
Nah,
it's
bro.
not a
rabbits.
nigga. It's not
Nah,
a
you know what
nigga.
I'm gonna
Hold
do,
on,
Bobby?
time
This is
out.
what I'm gonna do, Bobby.
It's
I'm gonna
not
get
a
some
nigga.
collard greens and
Hold on.
cornbread from here, and I'm gonna
Where
get
you
some
think
collard
my
green
mama?
and cornbread
And
from
I guarantee
Chicago
you,
and see what the
Chicago
difference
gonna
is
blow you
then.
out the water. Now, y'all got it
No,
on all that A2K gumbo shit, but when it comes to soul food, y'all ain't fucking with Chicago, nigga.
you's a
Motherfucker,
Now
damn
that's a
lie, bro.
lie. Now that's a
You's a
lie.
everybody in
damn
Chicago. I
Now
ain't trying to
that's a
hear that.
lie. Come
What
on,
kind of
I ain't never
What's
food?
heard
on your
nobody
soul
say.
food
I ain't never
menu?
heard nobody say the same shit that.
That spoiled
No,
any
ass
No,
kind of
I'm
food.
greens
saying
you
what you
need.
no,
cooking. What's on
no,
if you were cooking?
no.
What
If
would be
you
on your
cooking
soul
in
food
your
menu?
house, it ain't finna be nothing but jollof rice and fufu, so we don't want to hear about
Lies. Lies. I'm from
it.
America. I do my
Motherfuckers
cornbread is from scratch.
than you.
My cornbread is
Jollof
from
rice
scratch. So what do
and bush
you?
meat.
What do you?
Rat
What
on
do
a
you
stick.
make, Bobby?
Motherfucker, rat
I
on a
make my
stick.
greens and turkey necks and cornbread. What do you make?
Bobby, chill.
That's the
Damn,
same thing.
Dolphin.
That's in Chicago.
Why you gotta get that man our culture like that, man? That's cold blooded. Supposed to
That's the
gatekeep
same
that
thing in
mug.
Chicago. That ain't her culture. She from Texas. She keeps talking about y'all culture. She from where Mexicans live. She grew up on Southwest
Chicago ain't known
Elotes.
for
I ain't trying to
soul
hear that.
food there, Bobby.
That lady was eating
From
mayonnaise cups,
Mexican cooking, but not my
corn.
mama.
Yo, a nigga in Chicago wasn't eating Mexican cup corn with mayonnaise on it. We ain't grow
You
up
don't
like
even
that.
have Mexicans in Chicago like that.
Mexicans in Chicago is damn near the second highest population outside of Mexico. Is you crazy?
Uh-oh. That's where Tex-Mex come from. It's funny how the Mexicans will sit here and say that
Oh
Tex-Mex
no.
ain't real
Y'all
Mexican
make
food, but
everything
that's
turn
what it
into
Right.
was.
interesting.
I've
This
been
is
in
interesting.
Chicago before. I ain't see no taco trucks on the street.
You lying.
It's
You
funny
ain't
when
go
you
to
talk
hold
about
on.
Tex-Mex
Hold on.
food, you
Dawson,
get
let
more
me break
variety
something
of
down for you.
vegetables.
Chicago is the most segregated major city in America. Unless
Is
you
it,
was
Bobby?
in yes, it is. It's the most segregated. You can look that up. It's the most segregated city still to this day in America. Major city. You can look that up. We have specific neighborhoods. The Polish people stay where they stay. Mexicans stay where they stay. So if you was up there looking for Mexican food and wasn't in no Mexican neighborhood, you ain't gonna find it.
Mm.
The comments is funny as
Okay.
hell.
Yeah, it's just like it's Greek Town in Chicago. You
No,
want
I
you
wish
want some
there's some
gyros,
fried
you gotta
fish
go to
though.
Greek Town. If you want some deep dish pizza, you gotta go to Giordano's and all that shit in Little Italy. If you want nigga food, you gotta go to the hood, get you some soul food, nigga, some barbecue and all that. That wasn't Mississippi niggas in Chicago. Are you crazy? All my family.
Bobby looks like he can
So
fry some
Mississippi
fish,
people
but he don't
introduced
look
culture to
like he
Chicago.
can
Is what you're
smoke
saying, Bobby?
no
Now,
pig or
let me stop,
nothing.
Bobby. I'm
He
trolling,
don't
Bobby.
look like he can barbecue
I
or
know you know
nothing.
it.
But
I
he
know
look
you
like he can
trolling.
Bobby
fry
look
his
like
fish.
Come on now, I know you know
Because
this.
one thing I know about
I'm with you
niggas,
trolling.
no matter where they are in the country, they always making soul food. That's a fact.
Oh, my mama is from Mississippi. My granny, all them people from Mississippi. Bro, I'm nothing. I'm the first generation Chicago niggas. Everybody else is born in Mississippi. Bro, the niggas who started all the gangs in Chicago, the GDs and all that shit, them niggas from Jeff Fort from Mississippi, Larry Hoover from Mississippi,
I know Larry Hoover from Mississippi.
Maybe
Jeff
it's the
Fort too.
vegan food, because vegan people be so skinny. No offense, Bobby. So it just don't give
I
me
ain't skinny
like you can
motherfucker.
cook.
I ain't offended. Shit. That
I
motherfucking
want to see.
Y'all is
I want
that
to
fucking
see some of
motherfucking
your
funny. I ain't
arm
skinny
jiggle.
that
motherfucker.
motherfucking
I
That
want to
was a
see your
good
arm
one.
jiggle before
that
I
motherfucking house,
eat that.
that motherfucking your house, Baba Tunde. That's the skinny niggas. Fuck you talking about? Them niggas starving. Fuck as you mean? That's
That
the
nigga
skinny
came back instantly. That was a good
fucking
one.
house with Baba
It's
Tunde.
Brian
You
is
talking
skinny.
about a
married to
nigga
me.
skinny?
Okay, he's 200 and some pounds. He married to me.
Cause he eating your food now. Thank you for fattening that nigga up because when that nigga was
That's
eating
what
that
soul
Cholo
food
type,
do, Dosey.
he was a
That
skinny
man, that
nigga.
man came from eating bushmeat, and you feeding them turkey
Y'all
necks
is
now.
too funny. This is
Don't
too
you know
much.
that nigga was he met that nigga,
K-Dub in the
was
back
skinny.
smoke.
He
Let
was
K
like,
Dub
nigga,
up.
no
That man
more
said, "I'm
jollof
tired of eating
rice.
fufu. I'm gonna start hanging with
That's
this
right.
chick."
He don't
He like,
even
nigga,
eat fufu.
he eat
You
that
know
nigga.
he
I
It's
was.
got
not
no
even
more.
You
called
know he was
fufu.
eating
It's
I
fufu
no
back
more.
then,
That
or
nigga ain't
some
eat no more
agusi or
fufu.
something, bro.
He ain't eat that. He
It's
ain't eating
not a
that
goosey and
agusi
a
shit.
baba.
Man,
It's a
them
baba
niggas,
either.
they
All that's
can't
what.
gain no weight because they eat with their hands. Them niggas ain't even got menus that involve fork. Them niggas pick shit up with dough and just lap it in
Y'all
their
ain't
mouth.
shit.
Nigga, it ain't a fork survived in
Dosey,
motherfucking
why you
Africa.
upgraded an African's life, Dosey?
Let's go
Like
That's what it
turn the
is.
loud up.
I
That
do
sound great.
I do cook for the holidays. I bring the American
And I
stuff.
don't know what they
My
talking about
mother-in-law
vegan.
be
Say,
having me cook
hey,
the
look, say
American food.
all niggas complain about vegan until they get that plate of butter beans, cornbread, cabbage,
That
yam,
part,
all of
that
that
part,
shit.
Bobby.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm about to
You
make me some.
ask me vegan then, motherfuckers.
Man,
Yeah.
look, cause I'm about to make me a plate. I'm
But
about to make me some
Zimbabwe,
mashed
they
potatoes
do
and
things
gravy,
different. But
collard
the
greens, and some
craziest
fried
thing I
corn,
would
bro.
say
I'm
that
about to hook it up.
they eat that
He
I'm
got the
like,
You
hell
can't
extra
eat
no.
mashed potatoes and gravy around
extra
here.
beef.
Yes, you
No,
can.
they eat peanut butter
They gon'
greens.
they gonna
For
roast.
them vegetables.
I know
They
they
put
eat that
like
peanut
peanut
butter
butter in
greens.
their
Why?
I was
greens.
just
What you
joking.
mean?
Yeah. They put peanut
Some
butter in
barbecue
all
and
that
some
shit because them
cabbage.
niggas trying to
Yeah.
thicken
Put crazy
up. They
in that
ain't got
shit.
no meat. That's what I'm telling you, Dosey. Them
They,
niggas eat
Dosey,
protein. You talking about a
Dosey.
nigga
They
skinny.
over
They
there
got
eating
I'm
meat.
monkey.
from
They over
Mississippi,
there eating
nigga.
monkey knuckles, and you feeding them turkey necks.
Right. Some people
Not
eat.
monkey knuckles.
You mean eat, not eat.
That's what they do. They
Yeah.
bought a monkey eating monkey knuckles, and she over here
No,
feeding them
Lord.
I
turkey
don't
Man,
necks.
think
my best
they ain't
friend
never
from the
done
Congo,
monkeys
man.
down there or
Once
whatever,
that
but
nigga
they
came and
do
ate at my house, that
different
nigga
cooking
said,
food.
I'm never going home eating this foo-foo shit again. That nigga been eating Snoop sandwiches, pork chops and all that shit ever since. Then I ain't never seen this nigga cook a traditional African meal ever
That's
in
crazy.
life. And he straight out the Congo. That nigga
What the hell is
swear
an
by it.
African meal? Wait a minute.
I'm trying to tell you.
African
Now
meals.
you're
It
talking
just
about
depends on the part of Africa that they're
nigga,
from.
them
So
niggas
usually,
grab bush meat. They grab them big ass rats, them Nutri rats like the New Orleans niggas eat. Fry them
y'all
bitches
just
up.
lying, just lying.
Nigga,
But
you New Orleans
they
niggas do
do
eat
eat a
Nutri
lot
rats. That's
of.
why
They
True
eat
Food
a lot of
laughing.
stews, depending
Truth
on where
is
they're
not African
from.
who that.
Nah,
They
we
Nah, I
they
tell you,
Nutri
True
they
rats.
Food,
they
y'all
That
eat
was
eat
the
Nutri
white.
stews.
rats,
Nah,
nigga.
nah, nah.
Stop.
Hold on,
And
Byron. Hold
then
on.
I'm gonna let
We
you
eat
say, hold
rats.
on.
that's
We eat them.
Chinese
But
thing.
the white
Chinese
folks
and the
they was
Indians eat
because the
rats.
white folks they was putting hits on them Nutri rats.
When they what,
Hell
man?
But
I'm
no.
then
telling
they
you,
eat
them niggas down there were eating them Nutri rats. Y'all know I ain't lying.
they don't eat fufu. Fufu is like cassava and pounded yam and stuff like that. But they eat like in the
Man,
South.
them
In South
niggas,
Africa, they eat like a
Dosey,
cornmeal and they
Dosey,
Man,
pound the
Dosey.
corn.
them
They
niggas,
boil the cornmeal and
Dosey,
make it
had your
into a
man ever made
sausage.
you a meal from
Nevada,
Africa?
Maryland do not got the best food.
hey,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
sorry.
made a
Dosey,
stew. He's made
He
a
made what?
stew like potatoes,
them
um,
motherfuckers, a stew with
like some.
potatoes. That's regular.
Yeah, like that they do
That
potatoes,
part ain't
Did he make
veggies,
you a
true.
mosquito burger?
tomato paste. No, they don't eat like that. That's what I'm
They do.
saying. They don't eat
Yes,
that.
they
Them
do,
niggas fed a
Dosey.
bunch of
No, they
mosquitoes
don't.
Yes,
and
they
turned
No,
it into
they
do.
a burger
don't.
patty.
Them niggas in
Africa
Boy, I'm
is
Africa,
a
making this up.
they make
continent. Africa is a
Man,
continent. So
mosquito
what you
burgers.
do is
man,
you're
you
gonna
lying.
pull up a West African. You're gonna pull up a West African. You're
Where
not
your
gonna pull up
people
a
from,
Zimbabwe.
Dosey?
Mulatto, hit the
Where
link.
your people from?
Zimbabwe. That's why I
Them
keep
the
saying
niggas who was eating the
Zimbabwe.
mosquito burgers.
No, they weren't. No, they
Man, you
weren't. They
lying.
eat like
You
they
lying.
eat. No, I'm not. But
Bobby,
I will
Bobby,
tell you what they do eat.
show the
They
video,
eat
I'm
sir.
gonna show.
the
I'm gonna show them
crickets.
Zimbabwe
They
niggas
eat
eating them
the
mosquito burgers.
crickets and they eat the caterpillars.
Cricket
That's
and
their
caterpillar.
delicacy.
Oh
Mm-mm.
Lord, that don't
Oh
make no sense.
nah.
They do got a caterpillar stew.
Yeah, they
Oh
do
heck no,
caterpillars, and
man.
that's a delicacy over there.
I bet it is.
Boy.
Notice how
Shit,
everything
Brazil,
that's a
hey,
delicacy is something
Brazil,
nasty as hell you shouldn't eat.
Brazil, them big ass tarantulas the size of
That's
your
why
hand
they
a
ain't got no
delicacy.
butterflies.
Little kid go hunting for them bitches and roast them on a little fire.
Yep,
Mm-mm.
they roast them.
Butterflies.
Put some little leaf on it for seasoning, some kind of leaf they got out there.
That girl
Them
Dosey eating
niggas eat like
caterpillar stew.
like
I'm
a
sad
hedgehog.
now.
They have
I'm
like
glad
Those of you
you
tasted
upgraded
that
that
before?
man.
You
Those
I
of
ain't
you
tasted
never
that
tasted that
seen
before?
before?
Hell
I
no,
ain't
I'm
never
not
seen
never
caterpillar
eating
stew.
that
That's too
shit.
funny.
Oh,
I
I
told
was
You
gonna
them I
tasted
say,
ain't
that
never
before?
eating none of that
I would
shit.
never eat that. Hell no.
Y'all lying. Y'all never
Them,
tried a little
them
bit
motherfucker eat
before.
ant. There's
No,
all kind of
I
shit out there.
wouldn't try it. I'm too afraid of bugs all, as is. Like, there's no way I could eat a bug.
Hit Roof
I can
funny
eat a
to
bug
Dusty,
of
you
the
tried
sea.
that
Like,
before?
people be like, crawfish is a bug. You eat crawfish. Yeah,
I
I'll
don't
eat
even fuck with
shellfish every
crawfish no
day, all
more.
day. But
Crawfish
no,
ain't
if
nothing
it
but a
ain't a
water
Hey,
bug
roach.
hey,
of the
Dosey,
sea,
hey,
if it
Dosey.
ain't a
It
bug of
said
the sea,
that
I ain't got it.
Dosey. It said that motherfuckers in Zimbabwe, Kenya. Hold on, where else it said? I'm finna tell you. Tanzania, Uganda. It said, but specifically around Lake Victoria is where they eating them mosquito burgers. Man, you need to ask your husband when the last time he grabbed a bunch of Zika flies and mashed them bitches into a patty, because it's getting crazy out here now.
Oh man, I
No,
almost
he
throwed
has.
up.
I've asked him everything that he's eaten. So
Hit
Damn.
that's
Roof
how I
too
know
Just,
not
I
to
funny.
think
bring
his
it
just
over
Man,
here.
imagine
nigga
a
ain't
bunch
gonna.
of
All the
flies on
Man,
caterpillars
top
and
of a
nigga ain't
shit.
bun,
gonna
bro.
like
tell.
his
Hey, listen.
ain't no
I'm
way.
gonna tell you, Dosey. I keep that a secret. I never tell nobody I ate a mosquito burger once I grow up and figure out what it
No,
Oh
is.
because they
shit.
eat crickets. They eat crickets. They eat worms, so they
White
are
people eat
caterpillars, so
crickets.
they have no
White people
problem
eat
saying what
they
they eat.
everything that a white man eat. They gonna hold near and dear to. So worms and all that shit, white people. But them mosquito burgers, they don't want to accept that history.
If
Yeah,
I
they
if
got
I was
whole
forced to
nets
choose
fixed to them and
one,
shit, bro. That shit
I'd
is
take a
hilarious.
cricket over a fly.
Ew. I ain't taking none.
Man,
No,
I
if I was
starve.
forced, like
You
if you
got
were
me fucked
forced to
up.
choose one,
I
I mean,
starve, nigga. I eat my fingernails before I eat that shit.
you'll die. Like whether life or death. Eat
I will
this or
eat
we're
my
gonna kill you.
nigga. I will fry my
Oh.
own fingernails up before I eat that bullshit. You got me fucked up, nigga. At least I know where my fingernails come from.
Hey, well, at least that's one thing,
Nobody
man.
want
You
that
got,
sticky shit.
hey, that's one thing, man. You got to comment. man. You know that little show Fear Factor?
Share my
I
screen.
could never be on that shit. I don't give a fuck if it's $1 billion.
Eat maggoty cheese and shit, bro.
I don't give a fuck if they were giving away $1 billion. I'm not
Hey,
finna eat that cow tongue, bro.
man, that motherfucker made a meal, a breakfast meal. Let K Dub up, smoke. That motherfucker had poured some milk on some
Niggas on
corn.
that bitch eating Madagascar
You hear me,
roaches
boo?
for
They said
100K.
this what we eating breakfast. That it was a bowl of corn with milk poured on, and I say, oh yeah, them niggas off struggle meal times
What the hell
1,000.
is
I ain't
that?
never seen no shit like that.
What, they eating unrefined cereal, Bobby?
Bro, man, it was some big pieces of corn too. I never seen a corn kernel look like this. I guess that was ancient corn, nigga. They still got maize, nigga. That nigga poured that milk on top of that corn and said, "Yeah, this is how we do it," and mashed it up. I say, "Oh yeah, man, that's African niggas
Nah,
gonna make a meal out of it. They don't let nothing go to waste."
nah, that sound like poor people grits.
Poor people grits is crazy.
No, K Dub is in the back and share my screen.
What is poor people grits?
Whatever Bobby described.
Corn with milk poured over it, nigga.
Mashed up.
Why they ain't just cook the shit, man? They could have made a fire, boiled it in the milk. That shit would have been all right.
You said that was hominy? That wasn't even hominy grits. Them niggas just had the hominy part. That's crazy, nigga.
Yeah, because I talked to
No,
somebody.
they
from
love the
Akron.
hominy. They love
Yeah,
hominy.
and they
For
let it
real.
sit overnight in milk.
Hominy and
Right,
milk
you ain't
is
lying.
crazy,
You're
nigga.
not lying.
I know I wasn't tripping. They had that corn with that milk on it. CZ, I told you I wasn't tripping.
I talked to
Hominy,
somebody
nigga.
that actually said they eat that. I was like,
Bro, your ass eating poor man porridge, nigga.
Smoke Signal said he gonna be back in 3 minutes. So if you in the back, you probably gotta wait 3 minutes.
Oh my gosh,
That's why them African niggas strong like that, though, man. They eat that shit and just go running all day. Like, boy, I gotta run this off.
No, when I seen them Africans run for miles and then find a little hole with some muddy water, drink a sip of that shit and keep running, I was like, oh my God.
You know how them niggas, what they say, they give salt to a baboon, then they chase the baboon because the baboon gonna go find that water, nigga.
Hey, I bet you I ain't seen that video where that African tribe, they'll go take the meat from the lions. They'll go walk up on the lions and take their meat.
Bro,
I
I
said,
swear to
this some
God,
bad
Thru, I'm
motherfuckers,
not
boy.
trying to be funny, but your voice sounds like you took meat from a lion before, my boy. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I wish I had that much bravery, boy. That's some bravery shit, boy.
If you just go talk to the lions, they go give you the meat. I'm being honest.
Damn.
We was finished
Raw.
anyway.
Looking at it.
Hell yeah, you just say, yeah, I'm hey Rue. They go, what the fuck is that? They go get the fuck on, boy.
You had it. You needed more than me.
Hey, boy, y'all sound like motherfucking what the name of that game?
That nigga got stung by some Zika.
Skyrim. Y'all describing Skyrim.
That nigga got stung by some Zika flies.
Anybody play Skyrim?
No, man, don't nobody know what the fuck you
With
talking
the dragon voice, nigga.
That's what you got, dragon in your voice.
Nigga knock nigga down with the dragon call.
That's the
Nigga,
smell.
that Skyrim, nigga.
That's the smell coming off your voice, nigga.
All right, the dragon spell, nigga.
Hell yeah, that sound coming off your voice mixed with the smell, nigga. You got the whole Serengeti.
He talking mixed with the smell.
That's crazy.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
That nigga said, that nigga yelling stank shit. Ah! Nigga hit
You almost made my internet shut down with that
other niggas that throw they stank ass brother and hit a nigga, boy, that'd be crazy.
Oh my goodness, bro.
That nigga made the lines run from that
That
meat
nigga Bobby, hey, that was good one there, but I gotta give it to you.
God,
yo, we back cool now, boy. You done got that high. Now you done relax, my nigga.
Man, I ain't never been uncool with a nigga, but a nigga never commands a room.
Oh damn! See, it
So
lasted.
you can't take a joke. Now you can't take a joke.
Nigga, you were finna get serious. Fuck what you talking about. Nigga ain't never gonna back me in the corner.
Man, I don't never be serious with y'all niggas. This shit be funny. And maybe once or twice I got a little bit close to serious on this bit. I got 100 times I've been on this bit.
I got you. Salute.
Hey man, what happened to the Kino liquor ship?
Nigga want to go back to the liquor ship game.
Yeah, we done with
You
looking
gotta
shit.
wait.
Oh, okay, y'all done. All right.
So
That was
my
one
husband
good
has made
idea.
me this before. They normally make something like this, but
Now, how the
I
hell
would
he
say
share your
they're
screen?
seasoning it.
What the
They're
hell is
seasoning it
that?
good.
What
So
is
that's
that?
the cornmeal. That's called
Oh hell.
salsa.
Poor
But
And then
this
they
people
mix
grits.
it
this struggle.
Poor people grits. What the hell
Bro,
is
I
that?
told you, bro, that's mush.
Imagine you say,
That ain't even food.
He
That's
said that's
much.
mush.
let
Oh
K-Dub on,
in. It is.
man.
It's like a
Let
let
K Dub up, Smoke.
You eat that with your hand or a spoon or do they even got spoons? Like
I'm
what they
gonna
doing?
jump
No,
on.
no.
use
I'm gonna
your
jump on.
Eat
hand.
Let
all
K
that
Dub
with
get
your
on.
hand.
let
She
me
You
my
put
grab
some.
a
superhero. Hey, I'm gonna jump
look.
on. Let K Dub get on.
I'm gonna
She my
tell you how you eat it.
superhero.
I'm gonna tell you how
I'm
you
not
eat
too my
it.
superhero,
True.
but go
You
ahead.
grab a big handful of
She
that
really
white
up there
shit.
here, Drew.
You grab a big handful of that white shit. Then you
He done
grab
jumped
another big
off.
handful of that green and brown shit. You just eat it, nigga. No
Man,
forks
nah, bro. They
allowed.
ain't even got no saltine crackers, bro. At least get some saltines with it, man.
That nigga said, what
You ain't
is
never
that?
seen an African sit down
The
with a fork and a
salsa
knife.
is the like cracker type thing.
Bro,
Oh
that white
man.
shit look like it ain't got no flavor to it. I
The
ain't
way
see a
that
It
speck
way
of
don't
that
have
salt
it
no
in that
bubbled
flavor.
up
It's
real
like
quick and
fufu. It
popped,
has
bro. Like,
no
nah,
flavor.
bro.
Bro, why
It
would
has
I
no
eat
Yahoo
that?
flavor at all.
funny.
The
It has
flavor
no
is supposed
flavor.
to
How
be
the
in the
hell you eat
other.
that stuff
That's
then?
why them
It's like
niggas be
corn. It's
starving,
literally
bro.
cornmeal, no flavor, no seasoning, no
Oh
nothing.
my god, this
It's
That's
is
like
so
mixed
nasty.
in with water and milk until it goes into that, and then
And them
Ugh.
African
they
niggas say
eat
we
it
ain't
with
got
the
no culture.
stew.
That's
And they
So they
crazy.
talk
eat
about we
it
ain't
like
got
as
culture.
far as the stew is
That
supposed to
part,
be.
Bobby.
You niggas ain't got seasoning salt. That's why y'all hate us. Now I'm back down. I'm back on the train with the New Orleans niggas. Shout out to Zatarans. Fuck all that.
shit Paul
That is
pulled
like
on.
the worst one. Huh?
Oh my
Jeez.
goodness, man! Look,
Of
Zatarans got
all
us
the
from
Creole
childhood. I
I
don't
seasonings?
care
know
what you
your
say.
seasoning
No,
ain't
the
on
seafood
shit though.
boil. Seafood
No, the
bad.
Zatarain's is like the worst Cajun seasoning. Tony's is better than Zatarain's.
Yeah, I like
Oh,
to
your
slap your
Old
mama.
Bay
That
then.
Tony's not that.
Old Bay,
No,
goddamn it.
that's
Old
Shout
Bay
out
is
to
Old
Old
better.
Bay
Bay.
is like seafood or whatever, but that ain't a
Old Bay is
Creole
bare
Cajun
minimum. At
Old
seasoning.
least we
Bay
got
is
Old
for
Bay.
everything. You put Old Bay
Obey
on
is
chicken. I don't know
Yeah,
man.
what
No,
you talking about.
yeah, you
that's
can put Old
a
Bay on chicken,
New
fish,
Orleans.
shrimp, anything, but it's not Cajun. It's not a Cajun
I ain't
seasoning.
say it's Cajun. I just
I
said
can't believe y'all bumped me
you
on
know,
the
that slap
food up
your
that
mama. There
far.
you go. That's what you need right there. That
Slap
slap
your
your
Yeah,
mama.
slap
grandmama.
your mama. Now that's the best one, K Dub. Let them know.
I'm a
Oh
vegan and I
goodness.
use that slap your mama, huh? How you think my food tastes so good?
Well, you the one that said Zatarans. Like
Everybody
what?
Yeah, I
always
said
gotta hate
shout out
on
to the
vegans.
Zataran. I would rather eat Zatarans than that tasteless shit you got on going on over there. How you
That's
gonna say
good.
Zataran's the worst and you put some shit on the screen ain't even got pepper in it? What you talking about?
That's just a meal that they eat. The other stuff gets
Hey,
seasoned though.
nigga, you putting a speck of seasoning on that shit with that white goop, nigga.
No, because that has no seasoning. I told you that. That don't have no seasoning.
At
Can
least put
you
something in
imagine
it, man.
if a
Look,
nigga ate
that's
all
like
the
eating grits with no salt or cheese or
right?
nothing.
Imagine if a
But you
nigga
don't
ate
eat
all the
that.
soup.
You don't eat that alone. That
But
is
that's
what
what
you
I'm
eat the
saying.
meal with.
If
You
a
don't
nigga
eat that
eat up
alone.
all the other shit before they
This
eat
is
that
too.
dough, then you
No,
just
there's
left
no
with the
way.
dough.
No one eats
You're
that
lying.
alone.
Now you're
No
Oh
lying.
one
my
eats
god.
the fufu. No one eats fufu or salsa or any of that
I
alone.
just
Man,
said
that's a form of fufu.
if
That's
you
loose
eat up
fufu.
all that
It's a
goopy,
cornmeal.
if you eat up all
Fufu
that
is pounded
plaster, like Navi
yam, but this
said,
is a
that's plaster.
cornmeal.
It listen, the only thing you can do with that shit if you run out of fufu is start putting it around the house to fix holes and shit.
Yeah, you can't eat
He said
that
that shit's some
alone.
plaster mold, bro.
They
Right.
don't eat that alone at all.
You
They
put
don't eat
that
that
on
alone.
you put that on the wall, patch up a hole, then you sand it down real good and repaint it. That's what that shit good for.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Y'all niggas is
She knows she could
ridiculous.
take a joke. She better than you niggas. Y'all would have been cussing me out by now. Well, fuck yeah, Bobby. Yeah, you African, nigga.
God damn.
Nigga said plastic. Y'all
I
Hey,
know
yo,
crazy.
what it
shout out
is.
to Africans, bro. They gotta eat what they gotta eat. It's
All
Yeah,
just
these
the
'cause
easy way.
like that's why I said it as far as even like yams, cassava, and even the maize meal or the cornmeal is gonna be from here anyway. But
Them
like
Jamaican
that's
niggas
how
be
they
making
use it to
cassava
live.
hella though. I ain't gonna lie. Now Jamaicans, they love that cassava.
Yeah, Africans too. That's just cassava.
But the
Africans love it too.
Jamaicans put the jerk seasoning and Scotch bonnets in they shit. See, this why I'm fucking. This why I know the Jamaicans gotta be Aboriginal Americans because they know how to season their food. You can't just throw. Now I'm figuring it out. Seasoning is the way to tell if you Aboriginal. Y'all can't never say Jamaicans African no more, nigga, because we see what Africans do. No seasoning. It ain't a meal. It ain't a meal in the Jamaican dietary thing that they not putting hella seasoning on. Them niggas fire with the cooking. So we gotta be honest now. Some of this shit ain't seasoned now.
You ain't seasoned to the ancestors told you to stop.
Yeah, the ancestors will not approve of it. Look at this nigga with his dirty ass hands in that bowl. Jamaicans don't even do that. Come on, man. Y'all can't. Now I'm back with the Jamaican. Hold on. The nigga got a whole cow. No,
What
go
the
back
hell is
there.
that?
Click that right there. Click that right there. Yep. Show you Zimbabwe people cooking a whole
Game of
cow.
Thrones King's Road is now available.
Nigga didn't even process the meat.
They just skinned it right there.
They didn't even, man, them niggas just wrapped that
Where
shit
you
in
gonna
the banana
process the meat at? Where do you think they
called
got
field,
the
that's
damn
called
meat?
field dressing. See, this how I know you ain't no Aboriginal. You got to field dress it. They process it right there. You field
They
dress
just
your
tear the
meat.
skin off, go
Right,
ahead
then
and just chop it up and call it it, bro.
Right, you take home what you gonna eat, then you leave the rest of the shit out there for the animals.
That's some bullshit, Bobby, and you know it.
There ain't no bullshit. You know they field dress they
They
meat.
ain't leaving nothing for no animals.
Then them niggas ain't Aboriginal.
Man, that skin
I
gonna
don't
be
know
on
if
a
they season
drug
this cow
tomorrow
then.
and on somebody's
That's
back.
the African niggas that's doing that. We talking about the Americans, the Aboriginals.
Did they even wash it?
Aboriginals had technology. Y'all can't say Aboriginals didn't have.
What
They
the
took
I
it
think
with
that's
the
blood.
blood.
Those are
Nah,
blood ties.
What they pulling boo boo out? Oh, this
oh
is
nah, bro.
diabolical.
Diabolical.
This is diabolical.
They used every piece of that cow.
That motherfucker said we seasoning with the blood. This is what
Them
Jesus. This
motherfuckers
why
over
they
there
believe
making
in Jesus.
they
Because when they
making real
said,
red Kool-Aid.
now I see why they
Oh
got. Now I
nah.
see why they was able to get influenced by the Bible. Because when they said wash it in the blood of Christ, they said, "Well, we've been cooking shit in the blood, so that makes sense." God damn it, bring it on over here.
Hell no. They can keep that shit.
Them motherfuckers poured blood in the pot and cooked it like it's stew.
Yeah, they call it blood cakes.
Who?
How you know all this African shit, Dulcie? Come on, I'm starting to
I am
question your
married. I don't lie about what
When the
my
last
husband said
time
they
you ate a
do.
blood cake? Now I gotta
I
ask you
don't
another
eat a
question.
blood cake, but my
That
husband
nigga,
told me they
snuck a
definitely
blood
eat
cake.
blood cake.
He
You
snuck a
eat
blood cake in your
nah,
meal one time without you knowing it. I know he did.
No, there ain't no
nah.
way to stick a blood cake in your meal and you not know that it's
He
blood.
told
Like,
you.
ain't
He
no
told you.
way.
Nah, that nigga
You
told you
eat
it's
wait, hold on,
a
Dose. You married to
traditional
somebody who's
cornbread.
drinking blood of animals?
He's eating blood cakes. I don't think they drink
That's
blood.
drinking the blood though.
Alright.
How you
I guess
look
it,
at
it
that?
is technically, but they eat it. That's like the calculation, and they make it into a cake.
That's
So it's
even
not
worse.
necessarily
I don't know what's worse,
drinking
drinking
it.
blood or coagulating it and eating it like it's a cake.
Yeah, it's
Nah,
off the
bro.
Latinus.
That's
Oh
blood
shit.
jello.
My stomach queasy, y'all. Hold
No,
on
for
now.
real, bro.
Hold on.
That
And
wasn't
you
kosher
niggas,
at all.
and
What
you
word
Pan
is
African
that?
niggas. I ain't mad at the Pan Africans, but y'all talking about y'all finna go back to this shit.
Hey, nah, they need to, bro. I wonder if they start cooking this shit too. I want to know if
Man,
Robert Lee make this shit for his family,
where's
bro. If
Scott's
he even got
son
one.
and my
Bobby,
nigga Lucky and all these niggas when you need them?
Hey, Bobby, that's 200 gatherer for me, bro.
Man, this beyond hunter gatherer right here, nigga. This just hunter.
There they go,
This is
passing the
beast.
plate around.
This is beast.
This hunter, the anime. Them niggas out there in the
He
wild with
said,
this shit.
Hunter the anime is crazy. What is that? What part of the cow is
Oh,
that?
hell
Then these niggas,
no.
look, ain't no motherfucking that now. You need to
What
get
he
them people
seasoning with?
Zatarans, Dosey. While you hating on
Oh,
Zatarans, you need to get them Zatarans. This
Hey, that's
crazy.
the real bush meat right
A little
there.
what he
Zatarans would have
seasoning
went a long way.
with?
It's white up in that bowl. Still. Then look at this white
Wait,
man.
let me hear. Let me go back so we can hear what it was. I don't know what it was.
Fat in oil. Add the fresh.
They playing Aboriginal music in there.
They playing soul music to this bullshit. Ain't no way.
Must go along with it.
Hey, even they got the what the fuck is this look on their face.
From the goat, a delicacy is prepared. Fried goat's blood.
Fried goat
They start
blood.
by
Goat
rendering
blood is
goat
crazy.
fat in oil. Add the fresh goat blood and season with salt.
They worse than white people. At least white people put pepper in their
I
shit.
told you, they ain't got number salt. Get them bitches out of ranch.
In solid.
They use that guinea pig for oil.
This is our introductory meal for the day.
Ooh,
So
like
this is
some damn
goat blood,
intestines.
goat fat, and a little bit of oil, a little bit of salt.
Yeah.
And you know, I like that. I appreciate they didn't overspice it. I really want to taste the full flavor of the blood.
You ain't never gonna see a nigga sit out there and eat that shit.
So there's two parts to this. There's
White
blood
people
and then
be
the
on
fat.
that
Do we eat the
cannibalism
fat or is that for flavor?
You eat the fat as well.
I think we
That's
start with the
boo-boo.
blood. So the blood is almost boiled down to like a blood cake, but less of a cake and more of a crumble.
Now it looks like liver.
Yeah, it looks a little bit livery. So I'm gonna grab a couple
Oh,
of pieces here and just throw it back. Cheers.
Okay.
Pretty good, man.
Tastes better than I thought. Like liver with like onions.
Right. Sometimes it tastes like liver because both the blood and the liver have like the mineral taste, and so I can see why you say that. But I like the texture of it. It's like Wisconsin cheese curds, kind of. A little bit.
She
This
said,
nigga said Wisconsin cheese
turn the
curds.
sound back off. We don't even want to hear this shit. This ugh. And it's always, oh my God, nah. Zay, you going over there and try this? You like to travel, Zay?
Hell no.
Last time you been to Africa and ate a
What the hell
blood
they
cake?
making now, bro? What are they making now?
I'm gonna be on the
That man like
American
he working that shit,
territory.
bro. What the hell is that?
You
That's
know
the
the food.
salsa. That's the other thing that y'all saw. That's the
Well,
salsa.
you
how
know
to
the
make
food is fucked up when two niggas gotta mash it together like that.
Just
Granny
make some
kick.
mashed potatoes.
Listen, bro. Granny kick niggas out the kitchen. She don't need no help. Look how many motherfuckers gotta make this pot.
Used to get smacked in the back of the head
Do you
using
hear
the
me?
kitchen when Granny was cooking.
Granny don't need you in there cooking, nigga. You cook an African meal. You need 10 niggas to stir the pot.
Why,
That's
but,
crazy.
bro? What the hell? Which cauldron is this? They making potions.
Yeah, they having too much fun with that.
Bro, this is struggle meal 101. Them bitches ain't put a pinch of salt in this shit yet.
Man, look, they make fun of us for making fried bologna with cheese, bro. And this is what they eating, bro.
Robert Lee, that's why your ass in the chat. You talked all that niggas African shit, nigga. You ain't never seen a nigga not season their food. This how I know niggas, man. I'm with the Aboriginals now. Niggas can't be from Africa because I ain't seen no seasoned salt yet, nigga.
No, on some real shit with the game y'all was just playing, and even with this shit, bro. There's plenty of evidence we are not the same people. What he pee popping?
What is this nigga doing? Is this nigga pussy popping on the hand? That's not Aboriginal. No. Look, he drunk off of motherfucker. They twerking this shit. Nah, niggas don't do this. Niggas don't do these dances.
Hey, Robert Lee,
you got
get
way
your
more
kiss up,
wisdom.
Robert Lee.
You got way more
What
wisdom.
the fuck is that?
Hey,
Nah,
Bobby, he
bro.
was just striking a Heisman.
Man, this crazy.
Pop it, don't stop it.
What is this now? Hold on, I want to hear this shit.
You say I done twitched about 4 times. You goddamn right, man.
Away from everybody else. So that's what this is here. Is this beef?
Yeah, it is the stomach area of the cow.
And this is the cow blood?
Yeah.
Is this a different preparation?
Yeah, they don't put the oil or the fat.
All right, so I don't think we're going to try that because it's not quite done yet. But could we try some of this meat?
Yeah,
that nigga said, yeah, we ain't eating
Them
that
niggas
meat.
is stewing cow blood, bro.
I ain't trying to move
You
on
can just
myself.
bite it. There you go. Rip it off.
Look how
It's
tough
good,
that
right?
shit is.
Oh, this
Nigga, we
nigga-
make brisket
That's
as
just
tender.
so
What
tough.
the
Tastes
hell
like
is
someone was
this?
trying to preserve it in case there was like
That
another
ain't
Y2K.
brisket, that's
But overall, I
stomach
like it. I
line.
think
I
this
mean,
one
the
makes perfectly
cow's
with beer,
skin
which I
stomach.
think is what people are doing here.
Yeah.
You gotta burn that shit up in order to eat it. That shit got all type of poison and parasites up in it. That's why they cook it like that.
And all the cross contamination and all
Bro,
that
you
shit.
gotta cook that meat until it's blue black.
They the real definition of well done. I see why niggas eat they meat well done.
Cause they
Agent number 9, I'm not. They about to summon Behemoth with that food.
Wait,
This
who?
is
Wait, you
crazy.
said that.
This is crazy.
My man,
The
Agent number 9 be
Nigerian
on it,
stuff.
bro.
Look at this nigga here.
Hey, OG was getting his walk on. Hey.
The rat kebabs.
Oh my goodness.
This
doing
bitch
a
doing the
bird.
eagle dance.
You teach them the Aboriginal dance.
And them
Yeah,
niggas
Man,
ain't
look,
got
with
we
no
the
too
limit
different.
on
red.
them.
There ain't no way, bro.
That's
They
gonna
told
be
my
the
uncle did the
that is
shuffle. What the hell is he doing?
that's probably the best thing they got going out there. Them lemons, nigga. That's it. Yeah, I'll be like, bitch, give me them lemons. I'll just eat a bowl of lemons, nigga. I'll be
These
all right.
niggas
Not
having
give
a
me
dance
those
battle. What the hell is going on here?
Dosey,
They're doing a
I'll be
rain
a
dance.
sour motherfucker. I'll be eating lemons all
Did you
day.
slap
Like
the goat
fuck
on the
it.
ass?
I'll change my whole palate if I gotta move to Africa. They'll be like, this nigga don't eat nothing but the lemons.
Boy, I gotta
My
spark me
boy
some
said the
weed up on
Nigerian
that.
shuffle. Juan, true, you funny, bro. What the hell is
Oh my
that?
God,
It
man.
get worse and worse. Hey.
Please turn this off.
Bro, I ain't seen nothing yet that's appealing looking. They don't even know how to put it on the plate to like finesse the look of it. They just
Hey,
slap
what you
that
say?
shit on
Hey,
there.
They just
give
slap
you
it
no
right on
kind
there,
of
bro.
delicacy.
Nigga, all of African cuisine is a delicacy at this point. Shit you shouldn't
Bro,
eat.
is them nuts? Did they cut the cow nuts off and boil it? Bro,
The
that's
fuck
a
is that?
testicle. That's
What
a
is that? That
testicle.
thing
Nah.
got teeth on it?
Bro, that's a testicle. That nigga
He
just
said
ate
it
a
got
testicle.
teeth on it. Wait. Oh,
What the fuck?
That's a
That's a
cow
Hey,
mouth or
turn this
panda.
something,
off.
bro.
Turn this off. That shit had teeth on it still. Hold on. Dosey, go back. That nigga ate some
Diabolical.
shit. That nigga ate some shit with a full grill.
Hey, it had the lower
Pause
jaw
the
on
video
it.
when it gets to the teeth, Dosey. Please. Just pause it when it gets to the teeth. Right there. Hold on. It's
no, that's
coming
not
up.
it. That's not
No,
it.
the
That's not
teeth is
it.
in the middle.
It's coming up. Look.
Look. It should be
Pause
right
it when
here.
they zoom. Right there.
Right
Pause
there.
that. What the fuck?
It's like the back jaw, a wisdom tooth or something.
Oh my gosh,
Nigga
bro.
eating boiled jawbone and not pulling the teeth out
They got
still.
jaw.
God damn.
He getting calcium and all in that.
What the fuck? That's the gums. How you eat a nigga gums?
Man, what the fuck
God
is
damn.
this?
It's not even seasoned. It's
You
not
ain't seasoning. You ain't seasoning it. Y'all niggas just out there eating.
Unseasoned cow gums with the teeth in them. That's crazy.
Dosey, if
And that's
next time that
appetizing.
African man try to talk crazy to you,
Dosey, you
go
didn't
on
bless
this
that
video
man.
and let them know I saved your life, nigga. You could be eating teeth right now.
Real shit.
Dosey done bless her.
You better
Dosey done
let
bless
that
her.
nigga know, Dosey. You could be eating. Dosey said, I got to get out of here. That nigga came in there and said, what is this? What is this you have on the screen? You make fun of me?
Y'all is so damn.
Nah,
Dosey had to shut it down. That nigga walk in, what is this? What is this? You make fun of me?
what are you niggas doing? What are you?
You and your Negro friends always laughing at the Africans. What is this? I told you about my blood clay.
Oh my gosh, bro.
But no, seriously, it goes to show
I
that
hit the
we.
wrong thing to get out of the
My man
video.
Juan True say he flousing. I'm
Oh,
done.
Y'all is too dumb.
My sister-in-law can cook though, but she married to an Anguillan, so he can cook too. And really, his food is my favorite food.
Oh
That's
shit.
Anguilla.
do they eat gums over in Anguilla?
No, they eat like a lot of fish,
Not that they
like
eat
shark and
gums.
stuff like that.
Man, look.
Wait a minute.
He's like pescatarian.
So a nigga went out of all the fish you could pull out the ocean. It's perch, red snapper, kingfish, catfish.
He
That
does
nigga
all of
cooking
the
a
and shark. Yeah, shark steaks and those holes. He fries them up.
The hell you eat a shark from?
Shark meat got the most parasites in it, y'all. That's what I'm telling you.
So
Them
you
niggas
gotta
over
cook
there
it. You gotta
parasited
cook it
out.
Y'all is too
They
funny.
parasited out.
You gotta cook it out.
I told you.
They was pea popping on the
Don't see out here eating
handstand.
shark fins? Nah.
That
Shark
shit is
steak,
dumb.
and I would again.
Denny.
Nah.
Say, what's wrong with these niggas?
This is too much for me. I don't even know what I'm listening to, y'all. This is too funny.
No, real
God
shit.
damn.
Yep, alligator is better than shark, but shark is pretty good still. Alligator the best though.
I ain't never had alligator before.
Y'all don't know
I
what
don't
y'all
recommend
miss.
alligator. It's good, but I don't
If
recommend it.
y'all drop me off to
No,
that
it's good
African
as hell.
village them niggas gonna be like, that nigga Bobby been biting his nails for a week straight. That nigga
ain't got nubs.
that nigga ain't touched nothing on man plate, nigga.
I did.
I'll be like, you know what? I just decided to start my week fast when I came over here. Yeah, I'm fasting. It's all
Man.
I'll take some of that lemonade though. Yeah.
Hey, what are leaves and berries at?
What a what?
The leaves and berries.
They'll be like, this nigga became a hunter gatherer quick on the gatherer side of the thing. That bitch start gathering like a motherfucker.
Oh my
yeah, niggas is ridiculous. I can't.
I know it's a wild potato out this bitch somewhere now. Come on, y'all.
A wild potato do you some justice, bro, at that point.
Oh my God. Just give me something. I'm following the animals. Whatever animal is a vegan out there, I'm following that motherfucker till we go to a tree or something with some fruit on it. Y'all got me fucked up.
Yeah, that was crazy there.
Shout out to the Africans though. Blessings to them.
Yeah. Shout out to Africa. Shout out to Africa. Y'all do what y'all gotta do to survive, bro.
Man.
Well, I wonder what the niggas on the reservation eat.
They're not screen smoke.
Yeah, Bob, you ain't heard about that? Them damn Native Americans, they over there eating coyote sausages and shit, bro.
Man, now this nigga right here, everything he cook, I eat.
We got 3 sharks.
Shout out to him.
Go in, we about to fillet them. We probably gonna smoke them. We probably
Everything is
gonna fry 'em. We're gonna have some shark nuggets today. I catch y'all in a few. Fillet it up a little bit more.
That fryer he got is
got
so good.
You got me, Dosey. Everything.
I'll take a few pieces.
This my niggas too, man.
We're gonna toss.
Look, at least he seasoned his shit up.
Look at how that's seasoning, though.
They gonna season in Anguilla too. Anguilla's like the Caribbean.
You don't want to fry too hard.
My nigga fried nothing over there. Look at that.
Gonna give it a little space to breathe.
See, I might be able to eat this.
That's what I had. It's good as hell.
It's like when they like eating them fried calamaris. You don't know
they
it's
don't make
squid
everything crispy
inside that bread.
Okay, that's a little more close to home.
It's hot, honestly. If somebody get it to me like this, I think it's a regular piece of fish.
I think it's some catfish.
I'm catching on a few.
Damn, my nigga threw
We
that
got
down
3
like he was
sharks.
pissed
That
off.
nigga slammed that shit. You know that shit good. He slammed that shit down like what?
Wait, hold on. The comment was this shark teeth through his skin. Oh, nah. Oh, nah, bro. Y'all eat piss meat.
That nigga's like, fuck that.
Eat some damn piss meat, bro. God damn. Oh, shit, man.
That nigga, y'all need to turn this off because Juan right. That nigga smokes it.
Have you ever tried alligator? This large reptile is actually edible to eat, and the meat tasted like a combination of fish and chicken.
That's good.
So let me show you how I did it.
You know, over there
First, brine it
smacking his
overnight
lips,
using
looking at
W
this shit.
sauce as a binder. Add your favorite barbecue rub, and using the Thermopro Twin 10 spike, I stuck in the thickest part of the tail. Then in the smoker at 275 degrees.
Why he took him away like that? God damn.
So I live in California, and I was so surprised you can ship live crawfish from Louisiana overnight. So I made a crawfish coil to wrap around the gator. Once internal temperature was over 165 degrees, I put it on barbecue sauce and served. Now let me know in the comments how much would you pay
Bobby,
for this.
there go that corn.
Have you ever tried alligator? This large reptile is actually
Now this white man food more seasoned than them Africans. Somebody lying to me.
Man, we didn't taught them the culture, bro. That's why he was seasoning.
Yeah, Africans just got seasoning. They don't really do
white
too much
people
seasoning. They not like us.
Listen, white people said we need seasoning so bad, we willing to go to war for that shit. Africans just over there making mashed up shit with no taste. Nigga, white people went to the war for spices, nigga. Africans just stood over there and said, fuck it, nigga. Wrap that shit in a little bit of salt and blood, nigga.
Let's cook an alligator. Oh my goodness.
Lord.
Oh my gosh.
It's more seasoning than alligator. That's how it's supposed to be.
Hey, they making sure that motherfucker got a Cajun taste to him.
You hear what I'm saying?
And that whole is so good.
Oh, he done floured the damn thing. He about to fry a whole
Well, he
game.
about to fry the fuck out that gator. That nigga,
He frying
look
a
at all
whole.
that seasoning he got on that mug. He grilled it first with seasoning, then seasoned it again and put flour on it. That's an aboriginal nigga right there. And just to let you know that he got a little bit of he doing a little bit for the Africans too. He left the head on it because you know y'all they like to leave the head on the
Hey,
fish.
Bobby, I was just gonna say they could have cut the head off, bro. Hey.
Nah, that's for the Africans. You know they like to leave the head on their fish.
Oh my
Secret.
God,
I was just gonna say, hey, they just showed the South Carolina little caption. I was gonna say, bro, look like he in the country somewhere. He just came off 100.
You ain't never seen Cuz before? Oh, this nigga right here is the truth. This one of the niggas that I said I'll break my vegan fast for, man. I've been 15 years, but this nigga right here, him and a couple of them motherfuckers in New Orleans that's making that Zatarans gumbo. Look, those
Hey, that real shit.
I don't know Cuz name. I just think that nigga fry 100 wings at once one time. I was like, oh yeah, this nigga's crazy.
Oh yeah, he the truth.
Those gator bites right there, fry like
Gator
that.
bites fire.
Fire.
My nigga Root word. You say you disagree, Root? He say they don't eat wild game.
Look, Root Word missed the whole African section, bro.
Bullshit, Root. You go down to Mississippi where my people from, them niggas will cook up a raccoon, snake,
Possum, hey, all kind of shit.
frog leg. They don't give a fuck, nigga. If they can shoot at your ass and hit you with a bullet, nigga, you going in the pot. Turtle soup.
Hey, Bobby, or
all
arrow.
of that.
Or arrow.
Or arrow, yeah. Motherfuckers shooting shit with BBs and killing it out there, boy.
Okay, then.
Oh, not the turtle. Oh, no.
Yeah, they make that turtle soup out there.
Nah, man, you don't eat no turtles, bro. You eat turtles
I ate
alone.
turtle soup before, yeah. And then you know what you do if you real broke, you keep that little shell and use it as a bowl. That's how you honor the turtle. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck that, Bobby. Hey, you right.
Nah,
you
bro,
pour the
leave them
soup
damn
right back
turtles
in.
alone, bro. Leave the turtles alone, bro.
You pour the soup right back in the shell. Let that motherfucker know, nigga, I'm the master.
Hey, that motherfucker go stink.
Come on, man. Dog, you gotta clean it good with that vinegar. Come on now.
Hey,
little
get
vinegar
that
and lemon.
Get that wild taste
Nah,
smell up out
you know
of
what's
you.
crazy?
Oh,
You
man.
don't see
You know what
niggas
time
really
it
eating
is.
that shit. Nah, fuck that.
Come on, man. Louisiana
Leave the
snapping
turtles
perla.
alone. Leave the turtles alone. What the turtles do?
Boy, hey, y'all wild as fuck.
What the pig do? What the cow do? None of them did nothing but just look good with seasoning on it. You know what time it is.
That's crazy.
Turtle soup is fire.
Let them know.
Oh, no, y'all some heathens.
Especially when you keep the shell and pour the soup back in it. Y'all ain't.
Facts.
Y'all some
They
heathens.
they
Nah.
not Aboriginal. They not from the
Come on,
country.
K
They don't
Dub. These
understand.
motherfuckers don't know nothing about this
That's
aboriginal
hunter-gatherer activity. Fuck that.
It's
Hey, that
aboriginal shit.
Hey, that motherfucker still alive, ain't he?
It don't matter. He dead now. Once that knife hit him. Once I cut you, I got to cut you. You see he curling up.
Hey, that motherfucker for lady right about that shit.
Yeah, you gotta put get him. He got him right about that shell, nigga. Thought you was safe. You ain't gonna be able to run from this one.
Man. Filleted the shit out of him.
Look at that white man. That's a Creole nigga right there. Got him all right. Got him right up out of there clean.
I got them joints up out of there.
Chef Paul Poudon.
Yeah, come on now, talk it. Talk that talk. They talk that talk. Hit that motherfucker with that cordon bleu, nigga.
This wild. This
that nigga hit him with that. Hit him with
some
that
barbaric
cordon
activity
bleu
right here, bro.
Look how clean he did that shit. Look at the knife work.
I could just tell y'all
finesse like a motherfucker, ain't he?
Man, he finessed the fuck out that turtle. Go ahead, K-Dub.
Nah, they ain't never been in the bayou. They ain't never been in a gump. Like, they have no idea what the fuck takes place. Nigga, we eat off the land.
Yeah, girl, I don't eat no turtle.
I'm from the Bayou State.
I know
Lord
you
have
don't,
mercy.
but I know
for real,
you's
I'm
a
a swamp
bougie
nigga,
country
for
nigga.
real.
Look at them nuggets in that bitch, boy. They already come pre-made with gold nuggets. Y'all don't know nothing about that. You wash that shell out. You pour that soup right back in that shell. You niggas don't know nothing about. You ain't Aboriginal if you ain't never ate this.
That ain't Aboriginal activity, bro. That's hunter gatherer activity.
You got the game fucked up then. You ain't no
Nah,
Aboriginal, my nigga.
that's hunter gatherer activity,
I'm
bro.
a Mississippi
We
nigga.
was
They
eat,
still eat this.
nigga, that's hunter gatherer. We was eating off of fucking ceramic porcelain plates with gold spoons and forks, bro. You out here talking about
that's
yeah,
fine.
we eat some turtles.
If you believe that shit, you lying.
Nigga,
And
they
if
got
we
pictures
was,
of the
Y'all
shit,
niggas
bro.
out there eating a ninja
Niggas in America was
hold
draped
on,
in gold, bro.
and
We
if
was
we
not out here
was, guess
butchering
what?
turtles like
Guess
this, bro.
what? Guess what? This what was on the
This
gold
is a
plate.
struggle meal right here. This
This
worse than
what
the
was
That
on.
ain't no
Mexicans.
struggle meal.
This is this is a
What
damn
was they
struggle.
eating then? Tell me what they was eating
What
off the gold
restaurant they
plate.
eating damn turtles at?
No,
I'll
no,
wait.
I'm asking. No, they do. Tell me what they was eating off the gold plate.
Nigga, they was eating collard greens and candied yams, bro. They was eating goddamn
what
black eyed peas and mashed potatoes, bro.
And what else?
They had some turkey necks, bro. They
A
had
neck
them,
of a turkey. Stop.
Hey, a turkey is good to eat though.
A
And
neck
nigga,
of
are
a
you
turkey.
talking about the same motherfuckers that eat chitlins, dog?
I don't
Like,
want to hear shit because there was a guide to what we were supposed to eat. Okay, fish with
nigga,
fins and scales. Okay,
He didn't pick the
birds
part out the Bible
of
to
not
use.
prey.
right. What
You don't
the
eat
fuck?
birds of prey. There was already a guideline of what the hell was supposed to eat. These niggas out here eating turtle soup. All right, cool. Y'all got it.
I'm not even finna respond to that.
Respond. Child, them people in Africa not even eating other guidelines.
Right. That's what I'm like. What are we doing?
Where they said Jesus walked, that
I
them
know
niggas
y'all
didn't
not
even
no
eat
damn
up to them
Aboriginal.
guidelines.
Cause why the hell we gonna call the motherfucker Turtle Island, but y'all gonna eat the one place the island named after? Make that make sense.
Nigga, I don't eat no damn turtles.
I ain't saying nothing about you, Zay. I'm just saying, bro.
I ain't never had a turtle.
turtles.
I've tried a lot, but I ain't never tried a turtle
Engine
before.
number 9
Now
said
these
R.I.P.
frog legs
Donatello,
look
bro.
much
I'm
thicker
done.
than normal frog
Man,
legs. I would
Franklin
say.
in the pot, man. And they put that
Not
R.I.P.
Franklin in the
Donatello is
pot.
crazy.
Have y'all had
Shit.
frog legs before? They do look good. I ain't gonna lie. These look kind of good.
I ain't never had frog legs before. I ain't had nothing country before. I ain't gonna lie to people.
The only wild game meat you can say is deer and the turtle soup. That's about it. Have I seen my family cook squirrel, coon, all that shit? Yes, but
Man, I done ate all of that K-Dub. Frog legs, raccoons. I
Nutri-Rats.
never ate a Nutri-Rat because my people ain't
You
from
might
New
as well.
Orleans. God damn it. We more civilized than that. I eat a snake before
But
I eat
y'all
a
would eat a
Nutri-Rat.
turtle and say that's civilized. What the hell kind of bullshit? You know what, bro?
What's civilized about chopping the neck off a turkey and putting in some collard greens?
Nigga, but you damn sure fuck up some turkey wings, wouldn't you?
is a turkey not related to a vulture?
I'm trying to figure out.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
Wait a
No,
minute.
it's not.
Hold
That's
on.
a
This
A
scavenger
turkey ain't a
bird.
bird of prey.
we
A
ain't gotta
turkey
go
ain't a
back and forth.
scavenger.
Are you crazy right now? I'm just trying to figure out.
Yeah, real.
Or am
Put
I
it in
correct?
the AI.
Well, take that back. Well, turkeys and vultures are more closely related to storks. Well,
Would
turkey
y'all eat that
vultures.
bunny?
Oh wait, they're
Braised
I don't
bunnies
eat
too?
rodents. I don't eat no rodents.
Hell no.
Would I eat who?
That's
Rabbit.
braised bunny stew.
I done had a rabbit before.
I don't like the way
We done ate rabbit meat, all of that.
rabbit tastes. Rabbit.
That's why I'm a vegan now, man. I done tried damn near everything that walk on 4 legs or live in the woods. I don't need to eat no more.
Yeah, and I never tried. I mean, I never had it.
Rabbit and squirrel, they you could tell the difference.
I never ate a squirrel though.
Yeah.
I ate a rabbit before, but I ain't ate no squirrel or no coyote meat like the
Yeah.
Aboriginals.
Yeah, we have to eating that duck.
Yeah. I ate a cat and a dog before because I ate at a lot of Chinese restaurants, so I'm pretty sure I had that before.
Okay,
I ate a
ain't
soup
never ate
before
no
too.
duck before. I hope
No.
I ain't ate no cat and no
And you know in the
dog. Cause what
Midwest,
the fuck?
you don't say hope. Just accept
Man,
the
you ate
fact. Be
you ate you
accountable.
ate a damn
Be
Chinese place.
accountable,
You ate
K
some
Dub.
damn.
Right. If you ate that
You ate a
motherfucking
doggone
fried
cat.
rice, you ain't never seen a chicken nugget look like that, K Dub. We just
See,
all
that's
got to
why I
admit.
started
Hell
cooking my
nah, bro.
Chinese food at home for that
We just
meat.
all
Right
got to
there.
admit that we done did it before. God damn it. It'll help you more.
Wait a
That
minute.
nigga from out west.
Y'all
If you
ate
ate an
Armadillo?
armadillo, you eating poison.
Who the
That's
hell out here eating an
poison.
armadillo?
right. That's crazy.
I ain't eat
Y'all
Armadillos
just catching armadillos to eat
don't
and stuff. That
armadillos
gotta be
got like
illegal.
herpes or some type of
That's
virus
probably
that they naturally
possums.
come with?
Yeah, possums got that. Yeah,
Possums got herpes?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
No, armadillo got like I'm telling you, look it up. What disease do armadillos got? I'm finna find that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stick to my fruits and veggies. Stick to my fruit and veggies, bro.
They
I
just
eat
as
my
bad, brother.
veggies.
Maybe some butter and some cheese too, so I can make my
Leprosy.
mac and
That's what
cheese.
they carry.
Leprosy?
Who?
Yes.
The hell?
Yeah, that's where the
The
lepers
hell?
come from. Armadillo ain't nothing but a rat with a motherfucking leather jacket on.
He not
Man,
Bobby.
wrong.
niggas eating rats.
That master's funny than trying to
Right.
disguise
My
himself.
nigga go try to throw on a armor, act like he ain't no rat. Bitch, you still a rat.
Put a leather jacket on.
Possum is a rat, but it's just a more sophisticated rat. That's a sophisticated rat. Now we fuck with the sophisticated rat, not them neutral rats. But if you eating a rat with the leather jacket on, you down bad.
Trip, you behind him,
My
man.
husband also likes chicken hearts. I don't eat those, but
Oh
I guess
no.
people eat chicken
You
hearts.
just
Oh
keep making
no.
it worse for this nigga.
Don't
Dosey,
see
you
stop,
ain't gotta
please.
put all his business in the
I
street
cook
like
it though. I cook chicken hearts. So I
Oh
won't eat it. I
no.
just
Dosey. This is why we know that your ass fucking up the seasoning, cause you ain't never seasoned no chicken heart the right way, cause ain't no
No,
right way to
Bobby.
season it.
Bobby, if
I
you
just
ever
do it like I do gizzards.
yeah, if
That's all
you
I can do.
dressing during Thanksgiving, sometimes when my grandma used the whole chicken, if either she used duck or like I said, the chicken heart or the duck heart will be in there. So
Oh,
Okay.
it's not a good taste.
We'll
It's
pick
not.
it out. Don't
it's
worry
like a
about it, Granny.
rubbery
And
taste.
she gonna
I
look
think
up. I don't see no
listen,
dang chicken heart though.
that's
So
a
please
guess
don't.
what? Guess what, K Dub? That's an aboriginal way of knowing when Granny getting too old and it's time to dethrone her out the kitchen. See, when Grannies get lazy and don't clean the chicken right, and you can find hearts and livers and shit all up in your meal. Yeah, Granny, you ain't doing it right.
Who the hell is I
It's
am
time for the
Scorpion,
next
bro? What the
generation to
fuck?
Yeah,
take over.
come on. You know what time it is, Dosey. It's time for TT and them to get on up in that, Granny.
Bro, this
Yeah.
nigga I am Scorpion said human heart is better. I'm done, bro.
Oh, this nigga crazy.
Diabolical.
I'm
Shout out to
fucking done, bro.
Scorpion. Fuck it.
Can't, bro.
That's my
I'm
nigga
done.
though, man. Hey,
That
Scorpion,
laugh
I
was
feel you.
diabolical.
No, chitterlings is nasty
I
to
caught
me
that
too, but
today.
he
Be
likes chitlins.
I bet you he would like chilling. He like any type of
quiet. Chitterling,
animal. Shit. After
not
we see what
chitlins.
the hell they eat.
Chitterlings.
But why did the little heart look like that?
That's what they
That's a
look like.
heart.
That's a chicken
Yeah,
heart,
that's
bro.
chicken
That shit.
heart. Those are
Oh
chicken
no.
That bitch look like a leech.
hearts. Not a
Look like
leech.
you got a bunch of leeches on the
Oh,
table.
I'm getting woozy, bro.
Then look,
He wants
even
some
after
Mortal
it's cooked,
Kombat type shit.
look, it's a Chinese stir fried chicken hearts. Even after that shit cooked, it still look
Chinese
undone.
stir fried chicken heart.
Put that shit back in the grease till it's dark brown. That look golden brown ain't gonna do for them chicken hearts.
It didn't cook all the way through.
Hey, yeah. Drop them chicken hearts back in the grease. That ain't
okay.
done.
You gotta fry him hard tonight.
Navi
Chicken.
crazy. She gonna say a giblet dressing.
Giblet dressing.
Chicken on the stick. That's chicken hearts on the stick. I'm done.
She done made
That
chicken
ain't
heart
the right
kebabs.
chicken on the stick.
That shit is like the chicken on the stick you get from damn. Oh, hold
She about
on
to
now,
make a
bro.
pot pie.
Them
She about to
Chinese
make a
people been
pot
feeding us
pie
chicken hearts, bro.
out of hearts and gizzards.
Nah, look up a Mississippi chicken on a stick. That's not the right chicken on the stick.
Did they turn that motherfucker to
Yeah,
a $10
Mississippi chicken
back
on the
up a little?
stick be them big ass pieces of chicken.
It'd be the heart and the breast.
Zay, shut up.
I sure
Nigga
do
said a
like
heart
it.
and a breast, boy. You ain't shit, nigga.
Jeez.
Now that's the chicken on the stick, that one with that bacon wrapped around it. That's the real deal.
You don't even know if it's a chicken heart now.
Is that
Nah,
right?
the chicken, a chicken on a stick from Mississippi is potato, onions, pickle, and chicken breast cutlet. The chicken breast pieces on there.
Oh, okay.
Man, see it all this. I don't want no Chinese. I don't want nothing.
Yeah, it ain't made it to YouTube yet, K-Dub.
Damn.
Okay,
Well,
that better be the
We're
first one
gonna
to
have
make
to
that
go
video,
keep that.
Zay,
girl.
I
That's our
should
little
have
piece of the
Right. You
did
need
it.
to
culture.
make a video. You see how when you typed in Mississippi, all of a sudden how the foods start getting seasoned though? See, that's what we talking about right there.
Hold
They
on,
were
man.
seasoning the gator too. Don't do it. They were seasoning the gator and
Oh,
Who
no,
those
no,
taught
no,
you
no,
how to
no, no. You
season?
right. You right. You right.
those sharp bites that y'all don't want. I'm gonna take
Don't
all
worry
them
about
sharp
it.
bites. That's cool.
Roll back up a little
You
bit,
need to
Shit,
Bobby.
they
come to
only season
Give
Chicago.
themselves
me
now
all.
because we didn't show them how
Hey,
to
see,
season.
that's why you need to come up there and get an Italian deep dish pizza. You lay off the shark, goddamn.
Baby
Roll
shark
back
do
up.
do
No, I do
do do
like the
do.
deep dish pizzas over there. Them Georgie Giuliani's or whatever. Yeah.
Giordano's.
Giordano's, yeah.
Mhm.
Go hard for sure.
But Lou Malnati's probably got the best deep dish pizza, low key.
Hey, Bobby.
Giordano's is just like the popular.
Cowboy Stew, hold on, let me put it up. They gonna bring up white boys though.
It better be something appropriate. Tell us some
They
look
better
at
look good
Cowboys
then.
too.
The fuck is that? Is that ground beef
But that's
and
just
corn?
goulash.
Right.
That's some Rotel dip.
That's what Rotel did.
We used to call it Frito pie because you make it with like the Frito chips and stuff, but not with all this, but the sausage, the meat.
They just do whatever the hell
But
they
it just
can. Don't tell me
Yes,
Texas
do
out there
anything they had in
struggling
the
too.
white
refrigerator
people
in
though.
there.
You can tell it's white people. They ain't got no black people making it.
That's too watery.
I used to fuck Frito pies up in high school.
There's a
That
difference
ain't it
between
Super had
then.
too
stew
Well,
much.
and
let me see if I can put black in and they bring it up, but they not gonna bring it up.
black
The
Cowboy
Cowboys didn't
stew.
bring up.
That's crazy.
There's gonna be a
It's the
white person
same
still
shit.
making it.
It's gonna be a white person making it every time.
Just calling it black. Yeah, black Cowboy
Right.
stew. You burn the meat a little bit. You know, you have
See,
those burnt ends in
they
there.
wanna you put black in, they wanna bring you to Africa with the beef stew and shit.
Lord.
Hey, hold on. That's
Don't
smoking.
do
That's
it.
smoking and grilling with AB now. That brother know how to cook it, man. You know how to cook it. All right.
Nah,
So
they
I
be
trust him
alright. They be
when he say
alright.
some beef stew.
I know smoke signal sure work up an appetite.
Yeah, I'm hungry now. Shit.
Now type in Chicago soul food. No, before we get to Chinese rats, please, just oh my god.
Oh nah. Hold on.
No, don't see
What
why
the
you have to
fuck?
do
No.
this.
Look at him fucking it up. Y'all y'all saying it is.
That man
I'm
took a
trying to
Jesus.
bite of
say
that
Asians don't
motherfucker
do
too,
it.
bro.
Asians fucking it up. But what you say the Chicago? What you pull up?
I said just type in Chicago soul food since y'all niggas
Thank you, Bobby.
where we don't know how to cook up there.
Thank you, Bobby. At least we can get some culture now. God damn.
Uh-huh. And they all black owned restaurants, nigga.
Zay,
You can
I
pay
Yeah,
me
she
damn
kind of
$20.
cute.
sure.
I ain't gonna front with you.
Zay, I damn sure cooked the Connecticut sausage sandwich since I've been on here. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Your ass crazy.
That little
Angel number
connect
9, you
on
gotta
every
stop, bro. He
Shit.
said RIP Stuart Little, bro. I can't. Angel
See what
number
I'm
9
saying,
gotta be
Doug?
stopped.
This is what niggas eat in Chicago. All niggas from Chicago is from the South. So we making the same food.
What was that? What that is? That look like some grits with some gravy.
Yeah,
Hold
it's
on now.
grits and it's shrimp and grits.
Yeah, yeah. Y'all had
That
to get
macaroni
gentrified for
and
them white
cheese
folks
look
to eat there too. That's what I'm
different.
saying. Okay.
Look a little different though.
A little dry.
It looks seasoned though. See, seasoned. You wouldn't know nothing about that.
That should look a little bit different with the
Hey,
kids.
No,
Doug,
it
are
looked
you
like
over there cooking
pasta.
fish?
It looked more like pasta than it looked like some mac and cheese, but that's
What
okay.
you think mac and cheese is?
I ain't holding you to it.
Last time I checked, mac and cheese was pasta.
That was crazy.
It's supposed to be too cheesy to look like pasta.
Oh, that's what they told you.
Nah, that's how mac and cheese always look. You don't see the mac and cheese until you don't see the noodles until all the
So
cheese
you
gone.
put it on your plate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is what they were showing you, plated mac and cheese.
Nah, that's not what that was, bro.
That was noodle coated and cheese.
Nah, I got you. I'm not.
Exactly, Zay.
Noodles
We ain't
coated in
just
cheese.
we ain't just melting down Velveeta in Chicago. Say, come on now, yeah.
Yes, they is with an egg in it.
Nigga melt
Egg
some
gonna
Velveeta.
melt.
With an egg in
Right.
there.
And we definitely ain't doing the egg. Well, I ain't gonna say egg. Some people might. I ain't gonna sit up here and count.
Now I have heard of Luella's. I've heard of Luella's. I have been like, I want to go there. I ain't lying. I have heard of that.
That is tiramisu. Gotta be the tiramisu cake. Gotta be.
Tiramisu. He doing misu.
That ain't tiramisu.
Oh,
Talking
shit, they
about
put jalapenos on it?
Ain't no jalapenos on that. What you talking about?
Now that's how mac and cheese is supposed to look.
Yeah, that's mac and cheese. Oh, they got it on the cast iron skillet too.
Yeah, baby.
Southern cooking, boy. Southern.
Hey, you know it's that real if it's on that cast iron.
Oh yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Nice and clean too. You don't see a nigga dropping 8 touffee juice up in that shit. Let me move my mic for Cage.
You just need to mute your mic.
That's because it's so dry. Ain't nothing to
Let
drop.
me mute my mic. Don't be no haters, you see that,
You
brother?
see how much better she had to slather across the.
Hey, Pearl's place is number
High
one.
blood
Fuck all
pressure.
Pearl's place is number one.
I think Good Vibes number one. Yeah, Pearl's place is I think they probably like one of the oldest, but I think it's a spot up there called Good Vibes that probably got the number one
These
spot.
people like they came from
Batter and
New
berries.
Orleans.
They better have some good peach cobblers called batter and berries. Oh shit! Look at that waffles. Oh, that mercy.
Damn, that waffle look fire.
Little Belgian waffle going on, huh?
I'm not the Belgian.
Good. Wow. Look at the French toasties.
They gotta show more than just that.
Oh, they got the chicken and waffles too. Yes, Lord.
That's like a breakfast spot, breakfast soul food spot.
Yeah, that's all right though.
MacArthur's. This
But where would
classic
the world
right
be
here.
without soul food?
This a buffet right here though. So this shit right here.
Oh, it's
this
a buffet too?
food.
Is it
Lord, that
good?
Not you got excited off the buffet.
Because it kind of looks like
Leave
what
my fat ass
Luby's.
alone.
It kind of looks like what Luby's used to look like back in the day.
MacArthur's
Yeah, when Luby's
not
was good, huh,
Luby's.
Dose?
Come on now, K-Dub. I can't stand
No, well that's
She said
why I say
Luby's.
Luby's was alright, but
Said
Luby's. That's why I like it. Kind of look like it. MacArthur. I would
MacArthur's fire.
necessarily go there.
It ain't. Yeah, MacArthur's fire. It's just it's a more it's been around.
It's
for
like
a long
Golden
time.
Corral, huh?
Nah,
Y'all been to
hell
Golden
no.
Corral?
Hell no.
That's what it looked like. Golden
After
Corral.
eating that Golden
fucked
Corral,
up.
after eating that Golden Corral, I can say this: Golden Corral ain't nothing but school lunch, just made fancy.
Pretty much.
You see
Private
this
school lunch.
original soul? This
That's
all
what
vegan food,
McDonald's
y'all.
look like. That
This
don't
all
even look
vegan
like
food.
soul food no
All they
more.
food look
Yeah,
dry.
They got
this all
Chinese.
That looks
this
like
is all No, that's
What kind of burger
this.
that
This
is?
is all
Oh, hey,
vegetarian. This is all
Bobby, you at
this
what that
vegan
is?
food. That's what I'm
St.
saying. This.
Charles, it's St.
Hold on,
Chicago,
real
Illinois.
quick.
I bet.
Yeah,
I'm
this
put that on my
vegan
list.
food. Original soul vegetarian is vegan food. This all vegan soul food.
They ain't got no moisture.
Yeah, take us somewhere else.
Y'all some haters.
Okay,
When y'all
I
ankles
mean
start
there.
getting big, don't say
I just
nothing.
trust her. Oh well,
Oh,
I don't want the flower.
that's on
Hold
70.
the flower.
You go to Chicago, just go to 75th to the
Yeah, that
original.
ain't mac and
soul
cheese,
vegetarian.
bro.
No, see that ain't mac and cheese.
What
Girl,
is
I wanted
that?
to trust you.
That
Exactly.
lobster
What is
tail?
this?
It's
What
a
is
lobster tail.
that?
See,
That's a hater.
No,
Hey,
well,
this they
no
got
to
live
that.
music. I
Dulcie
will
been
say that.
showing us blood soup all day, talking about some what is that? Don't think you just
Fried blood,
don't
bro.
think you about to get off now, Dulcie, after your blood soup
I'm gonna get
extravaganza.
off because I ain't me
No,
eating the
no.
blood. That was Zimbabweans. Taylor's Tacos. Let's see.
Aboriginal tacos.
Hey, ain't nothing get
You
better
need to
than
get
that.
the ground beef because it ain't right.
It's a
Ain't
So
nothing
damn
better
shame.
than nigga tacos.
Ain't it's funny how niggas make better tacos than Mexicans. I'm just saying.
Come on
Yeah, I
now,
said
talk
that.
about it. It's almost like we came up with it.
I'm mad at that one taco on a plate. But what? You
Where
got
you
me
see one
fucked
taco
up.
at?
That one taco on the plate.
No one taco. That's multitude.
Yeah, there was one taco on the
No,
plate.
there
Bobby,
was
you ain't see
before
that?
that. There was one taco on a plate. There's multitude of
Oh,
that. But there was
that's for
one.
presentation, Dulcie. Don't do that. Don't do my people.
Oh, okay. Because
Yeah, I ain't gonna front, man. Look, them tacos look goddamn.
I don't like the purple cabbage, but it's not
What?
bad. I don't
You
want
don't
the
like nothing. You just
What?
hate right now.
Yeah, you like
No,
eating blood cakes with
I
your
was
husband.
saying other tacos look better than that purple cabbage.
Look at that
taco.
Black History. They got Dusabo on the side of the building.
I want to look up the old Sambo restaurant too.
It is.
Oh yeah, them Sambo. Does Massachusetts? You in Massachusetts, right, Zay? Where the
Hell
good
no.
food in Massachusetts? Oh, where?
Massachusetts.
I don't know.
Where the hell
That's
you get Massachusetts?
Macedonia.
If Jay was in
It was
Massachusetts,
something over
he could
there.
never talk about nobody cooking if this nigga was in Massachusetts talking like that.
Where
Well,
you
well,
said
well.
you're in Pennsylvania?
Okay,
Man, I want to know what the original Chicago food look like though.
That's the original Chicago food. I'm just showing
Man,
you.
you said all them niggas from Mississippi, Bobby.
Bro, Chicago ain't no original Chicago people. Everybody in Chicago is from somewhere else. Why you ain't know that?
Nah, bro. They had black folks in Chicago, bro. Chicago was named after a nigga.
From
was
Haiti.
Chief Chicago.
From Haiti.
Bullshit.
Bro, Chicago is named after a nigga from Haiti.
Who told you that?
Dusabo. That's who
Oh,
founded
hell
that
nah,
shit.
bro.
Bro, who you think was on the side of that last building? That nigga with that beard. That's Dusabo.
Some foreign ass nigga. That ain't no aboriginal.
Haiti is America, bro. You can say it
It
ain't,
is
but it is.
America, but it's not mainland America. It's not Chicago, bro. That's what I'm
I
trying to tell
know,
you.
and he left Haiti and came up there to Chicago and founded it. How you gonna tell me a Chicago nigga who founded Chicago? Everybody know
Man, he ain't find no
Chicago
damn
was
Chicago. Chicago been there.
founded. He found it.
Reviewing unbilled soulful
So a
cafe.
Haitian nigga founded
And we gotta
Chicago.
go to Houston real
Yeah.
quick.
He not really
Let's go.
Chicago.
Treated so good. Customer service elite.
Bro,
I was
nobody is
watching the
really a
whole time now.
Chicagoan,
They
bro.
treat everybody like that. The vibes, crazy. They was really up in here jamming. I just hope the food matched the
Houston got
vibes.
some good. Of course,
I
Houston
shall
got
see.
good
Beef,
food.
brisket, hot dog. Oh man, you down?
Yeah, I'm for real getting hungry though.
Put the beef brisket on the hot
They give you a
dog.
beef
Let's go.
weenie and they top it off with barbecue brisket and onions.
I
Literally,
don't
when you
trust
bite
this
into
nigga after I seen him cook an
everything
ostrich
comes
leg.
together and just slides. You understand? If I had to judge this by far, just one
Bruh.
That bitch cooked the
This
whole
is the
ostrich
plate.
leg. I don't
whole
trust this.
ostrich leg and ate it in his car.
Cabbage.
Oh, exactly. He cooked it in his house and went to the car and ate it. I don't trust this nigga no more.
When I say this thing is seasoned to the gods, oh, it is seasoned to the gods. It was seasoned
And when he was
just
in
right
St. Louis,
inside, the white
they
meat,
caught him sleeping in his
juicy,
car. I
very
don't trust
tasty.
this
I
nigga.
know what y'all doing in that kitchen.
He
now.
got the itis in his
No
car,
cap.
bro.
This is the cabbage.
Nah, he was like
Arm-side.
sleeping in it. He was in the
Arm-side,
back
for sure.
seat curled
Cabbage has a
up.
little bite to it. It's tangy.
He ain't had no hotel room.
Personally, I like my cabbage to be cooked down just a little
So
bit
this
more.
dude just
to where
go
it has
around the
that
country
little
eating
consistent
food, sleeping in
feel.
his car.
This ain't
I'm
bad
trying to
at
tell
all.
you, they caught the nigga sleeping
Mac
in the
and
car in
cheese.
St. Louis, cuz.
All right, man.
All right, so when you try the mac and cheese, I'm just gonna forewarn you right now. It's gonna put your ass in a chokehold. The mac and cheese is just so creamy and righteous. This ain't nothing to be played with. This is mama's cooking right here. It's mama's cooking. Let's try some of the fried chicken. Texture wise,
All right, Dawson. Next time you spell Lafayette, Louisiana, you spell that mother right. Put some respect on our game. You heard me?
She all about the research until it come to spelling. I don't know what she just spelled.
I just put an E instead of the A. It's fine.
I know.
But anyway, it knew what I was talking about.
You gotta spell that
Lafayette,
mother right. You heard me?
Louisiana.
At least you knew to put 2 T's in it. I will say that.
over 100 times, so we're gonna see if this works. I'm at a place called Telly's in Lafayette, Louisiana. Telly's, let me talk to you for a second. This does look good. Looks amazing. So far, okay, the 337 has been.
Cut out.
Uh-oh. What happened?
That's the screen share cut out. Dawson! Maybe her laptop
That
died
made
or
me
something.
damn hungry, bro. I'm gonna make me some cereal. Shit.
Hold on, my bad.
Who crickets
Yeah,
is
I might just
last?
go ahead and hop off. It's getting late anyway. All right, family. I'll see y'all later.
It's hella early, true. Someone's getting
I don't
late.
care what it is. I'm a
Lord.
grown man.
Yeah. Not gonna argue about that. But that's
Right. I
okay.
will hope you are grown.
Go eat, man. Go
Shit,
eat
I
your
sleep
bowl of
and I won't.
cereal.
Hey, y'all want to hear me smacking on cereal on my mic? All right, bet I got y'all. I'm gonna start
Yeah,
crunching in that motherfucker too.
I've been at Lake
Lord.
Charles, Nate 337, but I haven't had Lafayette food yet. But Lake Charles is good. New Orleans still better, but Lake Charles is good.
I will say this, Mr. Chime Time, he went to the wrong spots in Louisiana. He kept going to all them damn gentrified ass places.
Hey, Delsey, do me a favor. Who has the best turkey legs?
I might just stay for that answer, actually.
Lord.
Cause I done had some good ones going to like Grambling and like UAPB games and different little other games, but I would.
AI says Texas, and I agree.
Wait. What kind of turkey legs you talking? You talking grilled turkey legs? Smothered turkey legs?
It's only
Fried
on
turkey
grill,
leg.
Such
smoked,
a great turkey leg.
You said
fried, and
any type
smoked.
of turkey leg?
Yes, fried and smoked like just.
And Texas
Who
wins
fried
both.
be busting? I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
So this is what it said. While it's subjective, many food enthusiasts and online reviews suggest Texas is renowned for its turkey legs, particularly events like the State Fair of Texas. Whoop, whoop, whoop. State Fair go hard. And with vendors like Turkey Leg Hut in Houston and Texas Front Yard Barbecue.
Oh, I
These
forgot
vendors
about
are
Turkey
known for
Leg
their
Hut.
Them most of them
flavorful,
get shut
smoked,
down.
and often stuffed turkey legs.
Man, when I was at Turkey Leg Hut, they gave me some damn jambalaya stuffed chicken wings.
Bro,
Them
you get
motherfuckers was
the
good, bro.
best shit there.
God damn.
I thought they got shut down because of like embezzlement.
No, they didn't get shut down.
Oh.
They was trying to shut them down because they were saying it's a noise complaint and all that stuff. You know how them white folks be.
No,
But
the
they said,
owner had got caught up on like FBI charges and stuff.
Turkey Leg Hut is still in Houston. Y'all was shut down, Chief 18?
I don't know.
But it's Maryland you're from, my bad. All them M's and up north, I'm sorry. I mix them up, my bad.
You know, yeah, I'm right down the street from Cherie's, good. Right down the
Okay,
street.
so you got some good food then. They gotta be
Yeah.
some up there.
We got good food, but it ain't better than New Orleans for sure. But I ain't because somebody in the chat, I forgot who said it. Mulatto said Maryland, Baltimore, and I'm like, yeah. I don't agree, but I don't know. You know, everybody is different. I don't agree. Now we just talking crab cakes or something like that. Yeah, we talking about crabs. Yeah. Other than
Yeah,
that,
yeah, cause y'all close to that water.
yeah. Other than that, the rest of their food is like mediocre. It's not all that.
But no, real shit, though, like the history and the culture speaks for itself. Just like we sitting here just looking at different shit and speaking on different shit, down to the crab cakes and shit being like you say, that Maryland and that area,
Mm-hmm.
man, like it's rich in like history, culture, like a bunch of great shit. And that shit is beautiful.
Yep. A lot of stuff, but like I said, they lacking on food. I ain't gonna lie to people. Mm-mm.
The way your outside sound, Benny, you would think you were in like the deep country, like the South, like deep in Mississippi, some goddamn where, just with
No,
some with some June
literally,
bugs just flying by or something.
no, real shit. Literally, I like it like that because it make me feel like being at home. I stay in the canyon, so it be coyotes and all kind of shit just roaming the neighborhood and shit. We got a mountain lion in the area. Got one of my neighbor goats, but I got neighbors that got horses and goats, chicken, all kind of like country ass shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Many out there
And
chilling.
that's why my signal be fucked up because you might as well say I'm in the damn mountains.
Hey, but that's not always a bad thing. You
Oh,
know, cutting
I
Yeah,
love
yourself
it
that's
off.
like
not a
that.
bad thing. It's just not what people think of California, you know.
Nah,
But
real shit. And like I said, it make me feel like I'm back in the country for those reasons. Crickets loud to the motherfucker. Like it's all kind of wildlife around me.
That's what's up. Niggas is out there. Yeah. Are y'all typing from Maryland in the chat?
you know, I haven't seen lightning bugs in forever.
Yeah, I haven't really been seeing them like that neither. Or if I have seen them, it comes out like one. It used to be like groups of them, but now it's like you'll
Groups
see
of
like
them, yeah.
one. Just like
I seen a group of my whole backyard and across the road in the field next to me, they was full of fireflies about a week ago. The day before, I only seen like one or two, but the next day, they all came out.
it was like
But
it's time
I'm
to
in
party.
country ass Pennsylvania at the same time, so
Ain't it a great feeling? The best to me is
You
Jenny
be seeing
seafood
them
crab
Amish
egg rolls. They all
mafia.
right.
Y'all be going to them Amish stores. Do the Amish mafia be there?
the
Hell
Have
no,
y'all
mafia.
ever
I ain't never
seen them
seen the Amish
Amish
mafia before.
Not no
mafia?
mafia. I seen the Amish people, but not no
That used
mafia.
to be my show. I used to like them Amish people was gangster. They'll set your whole buggy on fire.
Mm-hmm. But the Amish had got caught up in that big drugs thing on the East Coast too. At one point in time, I always tell people that
Oh yeah,
they was
yeah.
whipping that work in them buggies. So ain't y'all slick.
Wish I would a buggy pull up. Be your weed man.
Okay, get in. We're going shopping. The hell? They crab egg rolls is alright. They got better ones out there. They got better ones. I like the jumbo stump crab cake egg rolls with the shrimp in it. The ones from Jimmy's, you can get them at the damn grocery store at this point. My bad, y'all. I was reading the chat. Good night, naughty poet. Be safe on the road. Sheesh. Now it's all quiet because Benny muted his damn mic. I was used to hearing that damn noise by now. Sheesh. Did y'all ever finish watching the Lafayette one? Yeah, the Dutch market, cool. Should be cool. Oh, all right. My bad, Nolly. See, look, now we both getting each other confused. Okay.
So another one bites the dust, ladies and gentlemen. Another one falls for the okie doke. I want to tell all of you Africans and anybody else out there who have a problem with FBAs, you want to call for a war against the FBAs. These people are some of the most battle-tested people in the history of mankind, guys. These are not the people you want to just wake up and be angry with, guys. Go on TikTok and make a social media post talking about you want to go to war with them. They've literally learned from the best. They went to war with the best, guys. Live right next door to the best. Sometimes marry these people. And you think you're going to wage war against the FBAs? Sometimes you have to take a second. Close your eyes. Maybe sleep on it a little bit before you do something as crazy as this. You're making a whole lot of money as a nurse. I know you're stressed out, dealing with all of these people at the hospital, at the clinic, going to their homes. You got bills to pay. And now, FBAs did what they do best, guys. Made her pay for her words. She fucked around and found out. It's easy to get on social media and talk reckless, guys. I can do it because I live across the water, guys. Nobody's coming over here to beat me up. I don't have a job. But this young woman, she knew, she had to know that there might be consequences, especially working in her field, guys, of her actions. She didn't have to go on TikTok. She didn't have to respond to the rage bait. That's all it was, guys. Whoever put this information out about this boycott, it was all for rage bait. Hundreds of people got upset about it instead of taking their time, thinking about it a little bit, thinking about their family, thinking about their mortgages, the rent that they have to pay, their retirement. They don't understand war, but they want to call for war, guys. You don't have no damn power, man. If you had your own business, you had money rolling in, that might be one thing. They can still cancel you, stop you from making some money. But when you actually have a job, you can't crash out like this. When you want to go to war, you don't go to war with FBAs. I don't believe that that's one of the smartest things you can do, especially not online. I'm sure this woman comes across FBAs every single day. And I can guarantee you, man, 99.999% of the time, this woman never says anything negative about FBAs in person. Probably one of the nicest people you will ever meet, guys. Or she's just doing her job. But she's definitely not talking this reckless in person. And that's why she's so upset, guys. She finally got a chance to let that rage out. She's not a thinker. She's not strategic like the person who came up with this boycott, guys. Once again, FBAs, they've kind of been hanging out with the most powerful people in the world, guys. And they're still 50 million strong, guys, that we know of. These are some of the last people you want to crash out and try to go to war with, in my opinion. Guys, let me know what you think about this in the comment section. I'm out of here, guys. Peace.
Now, what the fuck was that?
Right. Fuck ass nigga.
I'm sitting confused.
I was listening, but I didn't even hear what she did, other than she
Right,
wants to go.
who is she? I don't even know who we're talking about.
Right, who she is or nothing. But I mean, she got fired, so she did something. So people better be careful talking all that shit.
He was like, "We 50 million D." Hey, like, all right, but what?
Not his whole shirt was wet, bro. Was baking in the sun. I be baking in the sun though. I can't even hate on that.
See, yeah, like I don't know. It went
Don't
right over my
ask.
head while I was playing.
Yeah, don't ask. Don't just nod and wave. Nod and wave.
At this point, I was like, "What? We 50 million D." Hey. Anywho, so what's everybody else doing? Shit. Everybody sleep because of that one video. Like, come on now.
I ain't sleep. I'm here.
She.
I'm here fighting with my little one in the background. He'll never want to go to sleep. He just want to stay up, take notos. He act like he was on some coffee. For real.
We took a sharp left turn here.
Smoke, you at least give us some content.
I guess I should bring the food back. Y'all want to see some African food?
Okay.
Oh, that's crazy.
What the hell you niggas want to see?
Yeah.
No.
Well, somebody click the link.
I'd
Shazam,
rather
let's
see
smoke take us
African
over.
animals. Shit.
You want to go on a safari?
Man, I'd rather go on a safari, god damn it, than see that food. That food.
You gonna be the food then?
Shit, fuck it. I might need to be the food to avoid eating some of that shit. Shit. I know them animals over there be mad when they eat a human. Like, what the fuck was this nigga eating? He tastes horrible.
Unseasoned everything.
Unseasoned or goosey.
Yeah, goosey. Smoke Jazz in the back chat. He ain't gonna go.
Bring Jazz up, Smoke. Smoke is the one that brought that up with singer.
Yeah, he don't hear what that Jazz video up. Try to he sleep. They could play that. Thought they was gonna get an argument started. Boy, ain't enough Africans on the panel there. They're like, oh yeah, hopefully I'll debate this. Nope. I've had Egyptian food when I lived in DC. Yeah, they got a lot of African restaurants in DC.
Ethiopian food ain't nothing but that patty laid out on a big ass plate with a bunch of
Yanjara.
fried fucking soup, nigga. Right. Motherfuckers talking about.
Yeah, they remind me the most of Indian food.
I was just gonna say it's just like Indian food. You gotta sit on the floor. They bring that shit out to you. I asked that lady where the fork at. She was like, "No, you just peel it off like this." And I was like,
deep. You don't even
dip.
chew.
Yeah.
I'm like, girl, how you not gonna chew this mess?
No, but they're like because they got like this East African type and up north and stuff, and their rotis are pretty good. I'll eat their rotis by itself though. Those are like them tortillas.
They getting that from them island people.
I was just gonna say I'll stick to the Jamaicans on the roti.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the Jamaicans. Yeah, I eat the food with the Jamaican food though. I'ma just eat the roti for some Indian food and stuff.
You know, West Indian type people, they make that stuff too.
Yeah.
Indian guys, the Trinidadians and all of them.
Now we showing all this African shit. Why y'all ain't show the Jamaican food? Shit, at least they should season and
Or type
taste
in
good.
Native American
No,
food.
Jamaican food be going in. Native American food, they ain't got no food. You gonna get
Cass
cactus on a
is in the
taco.
back smoke signal.
I'm gonna show
And
your
just
ass
because
fried
it's in the
corn.
back chat, Jazz is in the back chat. Just because wrote you something in the back, Dusty.
Yeah, I
Smoke
just wrote them.
signal, get back over here. The hell? He getting on my nerves. So you pulled up that video, wrote in the comments, and ain't let nobody up.
In American Indian food is Aboriginal food. Native Americans got their own food. They be eating cactus. So I ain't lying. Cactus and
We want to
beans.
see both. We want to see both.
You want to know what's crazy, Dosey? I ate cactus before.
I had cactus before too, and drunk
They
cactus water.
yeah, they fry all them little prickly parts of it. I done had the fruit part of the cactus and the little part that looked like a fake aloe vera.
Yeah, and prickly pears that come from cactuses.
Bobby
Yeah, no, I'm saying.
motherfucking Knight in this bitch. Bobby
No, I'm
Knight.
saying the fruit part. Who that is?
What's going on? This Cass, the jeweler, man.
Cass, what's up with it, guy?
What's
I ain't
good?
seen your ass in a minute.
I
Salute,
know,
girl.
man. I've been on TikTok, man. I've been on TikTok.
Okay. Get to that paper.
Fighting with FBA.
What's up, everybody?
What up, Jazz?
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right,
Ladies
Smoke
and
Signal said this is the front story, like the background story for the
I
last
did
one
a
he just
live
posted.
stream on her. She actually threatened, in her words, Black Americans because they were calling for a boycott of African businesses. And the reason why, and I notice a lot of Africans are not addressing the reason why, they're just complaining about the boycott. Reason why is our people are the disrespect. These folks come over here disrespecting us, calling us names, and calling us lazy. And we're not lazy people. We have never been lazy people, ever. You don't have no proof of that anyway. You're only repeating the white man's words. And you need to go and look at their history if you think they're hardworking. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, they found her residing and working in the state of New Jersey, of all places. She worked in Vineland, New Jersey. Her place of employment was contacted and notified of what she did and her video, and she has been terminated. And more of the videos are cropping up, which I'm not surprised. I knew they were going to find out who she was, and it did not take long. But this was the last video that she put out.
A thank you message to President Donald J. Trump. My good
This is an
friend,
African.
President of the immigrant. I want
Damn,
to say
they
thank
getting
you,
niggas
sir.
fired? God
Thank you,
damn.
Mr.
Right.
President.
This
Thank you
worse
for
than what
what you are
YK
doing.
did now. Y'all
Thank you for
can't be
being a
upset
man
with
of your
YK. They
word.
actually caught the
You
person
said
job.
in your interview with Elon
Well,
Musk
shit. If
that you
people
will
calling
do
them
everything
stinking
you can
Africans and all
so
that,
that
they
immigrants
jobs
who
need
want
to
to come
be
to this country
contacted too.
legally, you will make the process much more easier for them to come. Addition to that, you said immigrants who came to this country and worked so hard and paid their taxes and live in accordance with the rule of law of this country, you will make it easy for them to file for their friends and their relatives to come over. Mr. President, what you said, you have put in it to work. It is now proven that you are the only president in the United States that issued the highest number of immigrant green card visa within 1 year. Mr. President, you broke another record. You indeed a man of your word. And as a proud Liberian and a proud immigrant to the United States who will give up everything to protect the United States against foreign and domestic enemy, I'm here to say thank you, Mr. President. Thank you for keeping to your word. We see what you are doing. We understand what you are doing. We know, and that's why I support you against any illegal migration. Mr. President, thank you to your administration for issuing the highest number of green card ever in the history of the United States. You have done something that the Democratic Party could not do. You have proven to us that indeed you're not a racist person and you love hardworking people. So, Mr. President, as a proud Liberian and a proud immigrant and your supporter from day one, I want to say congratulations, Mr. President. We got your back. Come 2028, sir.
Well, I would hate to tell her that Donald Trump is no ally to any African nation on that continent. And he is not going to be an ally to you or any other African over here. You know, some of y'all come over here and not only do you have a predisposition about us, you come over here very naive. There are no presidents that will back up Africa, including Donald Trump. Donald Trump is probably the furthest removed out of all of the presidents to Africa. All right. Didn't he say he was amazed by how well the Liberian president spoke? Isn't that their language? Their national language is English. So why wouldn't he not speak good English? I mean, unbelievable. That actually is an insult, but to this woman, it's probably not an insult. So
she
wanted to put a video out just before they completely took her account down, which is the next thing I was going to mention. Her account has been deleted by TikTok. So not only did she lose her job, but her account has been deleted by TikTok. You know, when you go online and you foolishly make threats against a whole group of people, then things like this will happen. And I guess when it comes down to this war you declared, it looks like you have already lost. In fact, I will go as far as saying you lost before you even got started with your war. And you said we should not mess with you. No, see, you should never have messed with us. That's why you're without a job and without your TikTok account now.
Yeah, I don't support Africans at all.
You know that lady that was calling for you know that lady that was calling for war with FBA black people. Now, if you check my channel,
but where was the part where she was calling for war? Did I miss that?
And I was trying to be cool with her to understand.
No, find that video. So find her actually calling for the war.
Yeah, where's that?
Now, if he's saying this against FBA, I'm not
all my
FBA.
videos
So that was
saying God was gonna judge me, and then she was sending it in my inbox.
Right, Lawyer.
And she was just like,
all those different colors and shapes.
And
yeah, I'm not FBA. But if you talk
fired,
about Black
now.
Americans, then that's different.
We know you praying to your loud for our downfall. Shut up.
It's deleted.
Yeah, I think they scrubbed her declaration of war.
Account is
they find it
deleted,
nowhere.
so I wonder what that means. So her account is officially deleted. So you will not see no more videos.
Okay.
I'm about to send some money to her.
Well, y'all, the moral of this story is it don't pay to be a hater. You know, people have the right to boycott, whether you like their
So was she hating or was she trying to wage war?
So it's
Like,
their money, and they can choose to spend it where they want or where they don't want to spend their money. And you just got to accept that. Next time, don't be so rebellious about it. Understand that people have the right to feel the way they do, especially if they are being disrespected.
But
if you don't get it, then there's more than one way.
She sounds just like somebody I know on YouTube.
Yeah, so the context is that the FBA niggas been kicking up a lot of dust and they pissed the Africans off. And once the Africans got mad, a large back and forth been going on. I guess there's some TikTok shit. And,
I'm in the middle of it, bro. I'm in the middle of it.
I know.
I told you come over there.
The FBA's been clashing with the real Africans, and in the middle of that clash, this lady that they talking about, well, first of all, the FBA niggas was like, well, fuck y'all Africans then. We just ain't gonna shop with y'all no more and see how well y'all fare. And once the Africans got word of that, it just intensified. And this lady was like, okay, well, if y'all boycott us, then I'm not gonna wait on no African American, black people from America, if they ever show up in my medical office. And that was her declaration of war. And when they got wind of it, they went and found this bitch IP address or whatever, and that what happened to them. She got kicked off TikTok and fired. I guess that's what they saying.
Lord,
So what about all the people?
She deserves to be fired then, for sure.
What about all the FBA that's been saying xenophobic stuff? They should be fired from
No,
their jobs
that's
too.
not xenophobic to say that we're not going to shop with you anymore. That's not xenophobic.
Yeah, no, they weren't just
But to
saying that.
be
When
a
I'm over
doctor,
there,
to be a
like,
nurse, and say if a black person comes in, I'm not going to treat them. That is a fireable offense.
well, yeah, you can get. You just got to go in there with an accent. Y'all develop y'all African accents. Y'all go in there. She
No,
won't
I
know the
mean they
difference.
shouldn't go to her in the first place. I would already have the background. Well, I don't know why you would go to her, but I'm glad she's fired. You can't
I
say
mean, I
shit.
know how to talk to her. If she sound Liberian, that's a Liberian
We
accent.
know you know how to talk
No,
to
But
her.
even
Bring
with
the
her getting
loud out. You're gonna start playing the Congo drums and all this other stuff. We don't give a fuck about that
But
cat.
even with her getting fired, like think about it. So the other Africans that think like her, now they just know not to say it. So they're gonna just operate quietly, and they still gonna take on patients and probably be doing some fucked up shit.
A lot of them people that's doctors not even on TikTok, man. So a lot of the African doctors, and most of the people on TikTok is kids. This is this is the old lady that got caught up in the mix. But most of the people that's in this fight, they are like, yeah, I mean, there's some old niggas on there, maybe 30 and under. That's who kicking up the loudest stuff. And it's a new thing every week. It's gonna be the braiding shops, and it's gonna be Essence. It's just gonna change. It's nothing.
But you don't have to get an African doctor, Zay. Like you can get
No,
a black doctor.
I'm saying in general for people that's not really in tune with this type of stuff, to where people
Yeah.
literally just got primary care doctors right now that's African and don't know that there's a whole online war going on between motherfuckers, and that's how they feeling even in the medical field or dental field or whatever field, police
But
officers.
the issue is not that many black doctors. So whether it's an African, African American, or black
There's
American,
black
there ain't that
doctors
many.
in Texas. So.
Why don't you pull up the percentage? Why don't you do that? We all got.
Hey, Lady Spade, is that the lady you talking about? Pull that up, Dose.
Dosey don't want to pull up them percentages of how many black doctors it actually is.
No, I'm talking about that link that Lady Spade just dropped. Cause I can't find a lady actually saying that shit. Cause they scrubbed it.
It's crazy that people going against African doctors in the chat, but all these white doctors, I can say white over, I forgot. All these white doctors that's been breaking people's legs and everything and breaking babies' legs, and y'all fighting. That's the crazy part about the FBA. I just shared 2 videos. It was one white man. He didn't want to slow down, and he did end up crashing into some big ass sinkhole because he told the dude, well, you was black and I didn't want to stop because I thought you were trying to rob me or something like that. Like, y'all surrounded by all these racist white people that can actually do harm to you. They can actually do harm. And you fighting people that barely have any businesses in America. This
I don't trust white people either.
I'm saying
what you mean trust? They the ones that's doing it. They the ones that run the shit. Like, it ain't a trust. Right outside of Detroit, 30 minutes, it's a damn sundown town called Howell, Michigan. That they still don't want niggas at. That's the head of the Klan country. White boy told me they was still out there doing that racist shit. And when I was outside of Port Huron and stuff like that. Come on, man.
Hold on, let me see if this is the lady. That don't look like no lady to me.
We call ourselves that first. And a lot of times when we calling you a name, we actually really ingratiate you into the culture. We're bringing you better
I'm about
than us,
to holler. Smoke signal. What did you just
and
say?
then you come in and say that we lazy and this, but this is the thing. And you
No,
say
I
that
think
your
they
government
screwed
wasn't
this
giving
shit.
you a
Can't
chance.
find it
Well,
nowhere.
our government can't allow you to come here to replace us. We've been fighting against
He said
our
that don't look
government
like a lady.
for generations.
And
But you come here with the same argument, but got the nerve to look down on us. That's
Yeah, this
weirdo
George
stuff. And
Macon.
then don't want to be affiliated with us. That when we go to your country, y'all got all kinds of stuff going on.
Oh, I talked to
Look at
George on the
George.
panel before.
Yeah, we know.
And
You
then
know
come here and be
George. Yeah, he
judgmental
cool
towards
people.
black folks. That's what we got the problem with. We
No, I
already
be saying,
supposed y'all come here so we
hold
get our
on.
numbers
Okay,
up
so you
so we
finna
can
play
fight together as
it.
one family. A global hold, we will hold you to it. Now again, these are people that come and they get caught up in this internet stuff and they start running their mouth, right? They start running their mouth and they lose sight. Work with anybody.
Now that I use Monday service.
Boy, y'all,
I
you
got
know
you,
what this
Scorpion. Hold
is?
on.
But this
Y'all
is
scared of the bully. Y'all
Now
scared
that
of
I
the
use
actual
Monday
bully, so
service,
y'all pick on
AI makes
the white man bullying the shit out of
what some
y'all.
people are
And
saying
y'all
out
pick on the weaker person.
That house, start that business. Meanwhile, you were born here and you have nothing.
You know, these diaspora wars are getting out of control. I mean, when I tell you how many foreign creators that I see that talk about, you know, Black America.
the diaspora wars. Check this out.
If only this
Yeah,
rich
Smoke, you got to
person
go on
was
TikTok to get the
start
news. The
speaking
information start on TikTok first, then it come on YouTube, fam.
from
By the time it come over here, it's old.
Mm-hmm.
in Africa.
I think this is it.
If this meet your consent.
But Dosey, I need you to pull up the numbers though, and don't run.
Shut up,
You hear what she's
Cass. This is
saying?
it.
Right, can you hear what they say?
All of us that call out one day from work, all of us across the United States, all immigrants call out from work. Yes. If they want to go to war, let's see what they can prove. And also, all immigrants, like your businesses from all Black Americans, simple as that. Don't let them go into your grocery store. Don't let them go into your restaurant. Don't let them go into your salon.
Now,
If
who
you
in the
want to go to
African
war,
restaurant? She knows she lying.
and also
Right.
give
So
all
Y'all
our
better come to the
bodies,
ones here in Detroit. They
all
food be
Black
slapping.
American treatment.
What they up in there making? Baked chicken?
You don't
Man,
want to
that
go to
shit, they shit good as hell. Yums Cafe, man.
we in a silent war with them people.
country.
You hear her just say to close your doors to them
Cass
blacks?
would eat a blood cake, y'all. Stop talking to him.
Look, you eat chitlins, Dosey. What are you talking about? You eat
I do
pig
not
noodles.
eat chitlins.
It don't
I do not
matter.
eat
That's a Black American dish, and you got
Now
to
this
own up to
woman,
it.
right, who is an
I
African,
don't eat it
she
though.
called for all
Bobby Coke
immigrants.
Smoke
She
K
called
Point,
for
not the
all
yard.
Trinidadians, Jamaicans, African immigrants to boycott. But then she said something that was damning. She said the immigrants that's in the healthcare facilities and doctors to refuse treatment to Black Americans. Now, mind you, this woman is a foreigner in a foreign country, and what she just did was very dangerous and a slippery slope, and it can cost her job because
It did cost her her
now we
job.
get into the integrity part. So you mean to tell me that a foundational Black American are coming in for treatment and you will refuse the treatment? You're not in your country where see, because we know how you guys treat your own people in your country based off of tribalism. You're not in your country. You can't do that. See, this is online stuff. There's a lot of Black people that's not online. They don't even know what foundational Black American is. They're not a part of this diaspora war. But you're putting that out there to tell doctors to refuse treatment, right? You shouldn't be working in no healthcare facility. We can't trust you. You're not mentally stable to
See,
work
didn't
with
I say
anybody.
that?
But this is what some people are saying out there.
That house, start that business. Meanwhile, you were born here and you have nothing.
You know, these diaspora wars are getting out of control. I mean, when I tell you how many foreign creators that I see that talk about, you know, Black Americans, you know, you got your UK girlies talking about Black American woman, and then you got, you know, all these other immigrants, you know, talking down on Black Americans. And, you know, I honestly don't really see a whole lot of Black Americans talking about other countries, talking about immigrants. I don't see
That's
that,
a
so maybe I
goddamn
could be
lie. She
wrong
lying,
in
Yeah,
man.
she
thinking
lied
that this
there.
is a
She lying like a
one-sided
motherfucker.
Everybody talking about everybody.
war or
This
diaspora war. It seems to be very one-sided because I personally have not seen very many other than doing a reaction like what I'm doing. I have not seen Black Americans start any fights.
I need to send her the BAP channel so she can see all the shit he posts on there.
There probably are some Americans in general, not even just Black Americans, who might be jealous of the success of other people who come over here. I'm not saying that it doesn't happen. I'm not saying that you're just making all of this up. But what I am saying also is that it seems like a lot of you guys choose to only see the ones that are not successful. Like, you never talk about the ones that are successful. You choose to completely ignore the very large population of very highly educated Black Americans, Black women, even Black men who are very successful, who own businesses, who own property, who are extremely successful. You choose to completely ignore that they exist at all, and you only choose to focus and pay attention on the ones who are jealous and unsuccessful. There are populations in every single country, in every single nation, that have unsuccessful people. I'm pretty sure you are aware of some of them. There's countries that have entire populations of people who cannot find success. So when you come over here, there's gonna be some people who are gonna be poor. There's gonna be some people who are lazy. There's gonna be some people who don't have any hustle or any get up. That's everywhere. If you were to take 100% of the population in your country and drop them in the middle of the United States, all of them are not gonna be successful. Everybody does not have that get up and that gall. Okay, so let's not make it seem like 100% of the time, 100% of immigrants are gonna be successful.
So that sister was like, y'all tend to only focus on the ones that ain't successful. Y'all don't focus.
All right, we get it.
If she don't see all them people that I be on their panels, all them FBA panels, and it's like 5 or 6 women that keep stuff up over there.
Man,
And
so hold on, man. Who fuck? Like, hold on. Who's at war, man? FBAs and motherfucking Africans. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Who gives a
that's
shit?
pretty much on TikTok.
Come to King Troll, my nigga. Go ahead, get it off, True.
Yeah. What, you gonna bring that white lady to fight him?
What I done told you, hold on, who said that? Dosane? Dosane, that's the wrong thing to do with me right now. Because I'll troll your ass the rest of the show.
Whatever.
I'll troll your ass to
Don't get the bow and arrow. Tell me you need her to go get the bow and arrow.
I'm gonna troll you. I'm gonna troll you the rest of the show. I'm telling you, don't do it to yourself. Don't do that to yourself, lady. I'm just letting you know. All right, cool. All right.
I've been controlling this whole time.
Right, I've been
Now, let me look. Let me say this. We're outside with FBA at, right? Let me say.
I'm about to cut my mic up. I'm about to cut this mic up. Hold on, smoke. So he about to put me in the back.
Look,
Hold
let me
on.
say this. We're outside with FBA at, right? We don't like to see weak shit when we look at Africa, especially Pan Africans and different people. We don't like to see weak shit. We don't like to see them bowing down to Chinese people. We don't like to see them bowing down to white people. We don't like them getting over here trying to kiss up to white people. I understand the frustration, and that shit needs to be called out too. But would it still erase my African identity? No. I'm still a descendant of an enslaved African. It don't make sense for me to be
Who gives a
coon.
fuck what you a descendant
It
of?
don't make
Fuck, nigga.
sense for
Shut
me
the
to
fuck
be a
up.
coon.
Who gives a fuck what you
Because
a
a
descendant
nigga
of,
like this
nigga?
is a coon.
Who gives a
See,
shit?
the dick is in your mouth
Who
and you're
gives a
stuttering.
shit? Fuck,
See,
nigga.
your mouth sounds mush because you got a dick in it right
Man,
here.
bro, we was
You got
doing
a dick in it.
good.
You're a
True.
homosexual.
Go
You
And
get
you
Shut the
up
want to
fuck
here,
up,
big
Bobby.
argue.
You shut your ass up too,
Get
nigga.
that dick out your
Hey,
mouth.
Dulcinea. Hey,
Get that
Dulcinea.
man's dick out your mouth so
You
you can
long
speak
nose,
straight.
you
Just let
Scotty
them
Pippen
troll. They
looking
don't
bitch.
want to see it ain't us. We ain't
You
got nothing to do with
Scotty
the
Pippen
show.
You
looking bitch.
homosexual. You
It
homosexual
never
looking
Hey,
nigga.
fucking
Dulcinea, you
fails.
Hey,
Scotty
get that
Pippen
Nothing to
dick
looking
do.
out
bitch.
your
Nothing to do.
mouth so you can
We ain't
stop
got nothing
being
to do with it.
muffled.
That's the best you could do,
Sorry
True
about that.
Song.
I
I
didn't mean
can
to do
tell you
that.
with the
I
white
didn't
That's
know
why
the
lady.
you triggered, because
homophobic
you're
right now.
African. He a motherfucking he a
We cool.
goddamn African.
Hey, get the dick out your mouth, sir, when
He's
you
a
talking.
fucking
That's why your
African.
mouth is
You're
muffled.
doing
You
horrible.
long nose,
You over there
you
talking with a
patty mayonnaise
bukkake on
looking
your
bitch.
face.
You
You
like
done got
patty
skeeted
mayonnaise, you
on
dumb
and you
bitch.
excited right
No,
now
Fuck this other
and you
nigga too.
talking crazy.
just
Fuck
come
this
with
other
the
lame
Wipe the
ass
skeet
nigga
off
too.
your mouth.
Fuck
Wipe
this
the
other
skeet
dumb
off your
lame
mouth
ass
before you
nigga
have a
too.
conversation, brother. We
Fuck.
need you to wipe the skeet out your mouth and go spit it out so you can
Why you
talk.
saying this? Why you
Let's say
keep
a
talking
full
about
sentence.
homosexual shit? Shut the
You
fuck up.
weak ass nigga. Get the skeet
FBA.
out your
You
mouth.
you ain't no
That's
goddamn
why y'all
FBA.
sound
You a
muffled. The
fucking
skeet
coon.
is in your mouth.
Hey, to
You was a fucking
anybody,
coon.
The skeet is in
anybody
your
that may
mouth,
have
brother.
been watching on my end, y'all gonna have to come over here to smoke because I'm about to end this shit. Ain't want this type of content.
Now you don't want the nigga shit around, Bobby. You goddamn hypocrite.
Hey, keep Bobby out of it, nigga. We on your bitch
Not keep,
ass.
now I put Bobby
We on
all
your
in
bitch
this shit,
ass,
nigga.
nigga.
I'll put this nigga all in this shit. He don't want to be involved. Get the fuck off the panel. Like that nigga said in Players Club. Nigga don't want to get murdered. Get the fuck off the panel.
You can't, nigga. You can't troll the troll, nigga.
You gonna murder Bobby with the white girl? She gonna get her
I'm gonna
tongue
murder. You
out?
gonna murder niggas with that goddamn African? He gonna come over and talk. I'm just a bitch ass nigga. That's your motherfucker. That's your husband, bitch. You Scotty. You patent mayonnaise looking bitch.
Lame.
See, here go a
That's so
nigga. Here go a
lame,
nigga
Trudeau. You can't
disrespecting
do
because he
better
got a
than that.
mayonnaise monster that
Nigga,
pegs
he's
this
a nigga
nigga.
disrespecting
That
because he
was
got a
a white girl.
mayonnaise. Fuck you in
Here
this
you go
bitch.
disrespecting women because your white girl pegs you in
Fuck
the
you in
ass
this
every
bitch.
night. You bitch
What,
ass
man,
nigga.
why you keep
You hoe
alluding
ass
to
nigga. Shut
homosexuality,
your
you
bitch ass
fucking
up,
creep?
nigga.
Why you
You
keep
probably
alluding
got
to
a dildo in your
homosexuality,
ass
you
right now while you
motherfucking creep?
talking, disrespecting Dulcinea, you bitch ass nigga.
Nigga, I disrespect who the
Calling
fuck I
people
want. I
bitches
disrespect
on
who
here.
disrespects
You
me, you
hoe
fuck
ass
nigga.
nigga. Nigga,
Mind
you
your
a
business next
coon, nigga.
time,
You
nigga.
got a white
Stand grown
girl.
folk
You
business next
coon
time,
ass
you
nigga.
bitch
Shut
ass
your
nigga.
bitch ass
You
up,
fake
nigga.
ass FBA. You
You
ain't no
ain't strong
motherfucking
enough, nigga. You
FBA.
ain't strong enough for a black
His
woman,
jokes
nigga.
are
You
horrible.
sucker.
You can tell he with a white
Oh,
girl.
don't say that. We can tell you with an African, you fucking hypocrite. Shut the fuck up. You with a foreigner.
He with a white
You with
man.
a
You
motherfucking
are
foreigner.
too,
Get up here
Trudeau.
talking all this. Get
Jokes
up here
are
talking all this pro
lame.
black shit. You the same bitch that listen to Rod Hayes. You a dizzy bitch. You a
That's
dizzy bitch. You talking about you listen to a nigga like Rod
this is a
Hayes.
nigga
Shut the
that
fuck
get
up.
pegged. This is a nigga that get pegged every
And
night.
you a
That's why he
nigga to get
talking
fucked
like
by the
that.
white man. You creep. Shut the fuck up.
How many times do your
You
white
can
girl peg?
tell
That's why
his
niggas
arch
want their
is
white girls.
good. Your arch better than
Say
mine,
that again, sir.
Trudeau.
Say that one more time. Say that one more time.
When the white girl
Who?
puts
What?
She
the
make that nigga
Where?
turn into a
muffin on,
When?
McDonald's
What?
arch.
what's your arch look like,
Yo,
Trudeau?
hey, don't say that. Your house smell like underarms, Africans, and ass. You dumb bitch.
No, that would be your top lip with that white girl.
That'll be
But
you. That'll
Get
be
your
you. You
get your
dumb,
arch
funny
out your
looking
back while
bitch.
you talking, nigga.
That long ass
Get out
face. You
your
got a
arch.
long face.
oh,
Get
we
out
see
your
your
arch, nigga.
girl. We
And we
see
seen
your
your
girl.
long
She
face
look
having
like
ass.
she
You mother, you seen your long
and
face
she
having ass.
ugly and she fat.
Looking
It's
like
so
patty mayonnaise.
weird. It's
Remote control face ass bitch.
her.
You a
But it's
dizzy
cool.
bitch.
I understand. I
How does
understand.
it feel being in a Rod Hayes University for all them
Some
years and
people
still
like
dumb as
pregnant,
fuck?
and that's who gets
How
with
does it
them.
feel graduating from Rod Hayes University?
I understand
You
what
dumb whore.
I understand what she does for you.
How does it feel graduated from Rod Hayes University? Huh? How does it feel?
This shit crazy.
Huh?
This nigga's the whole bottom talking crazy.
Fuck you niggas.
Hey, get the
You
arch
niggas
out your
deserve to
back
get
while you
trolled.
talking and get the
You
cum
niggas
off your
deserve to
lips,
get
nigga.
trolled. Niggas been trolling me all this time.
You
I'm
a
done, niggas.
couple.
Man, what's
You a
wrong
Niggas,
with that
oh,
couple
white
with a
it's
man?
white
up,
couple over
fuck
there,
niggas.
and
You
that
Who is
niggas,
white
this
you
white
man
fuck niggas
man?
cum is
deserve
on
to
your
get trolled. You
face.
see I ran
He
Bobby
is
on
the
the
white
panel. Hey,
man.
Bobby, don't run,
That
suck
nigga
ass
is the
nigga.
white man.
I'm trolling your bitch ass too.
That cum is on your
Bobby Knight,
face,
don't run off
nigga.
the panel, sucker
That nigga
nigga.
just dipped his balls in your mouth, and that's
That
why
nigga
you
got the
sound
fuck out of
muffled.
Bobby
What
That's
the
why
smart.
you
He got
can't
the
get
fuck
out
out
a
fuck?
of
whole
die.
sentence
Bobby Knight
What
is
the
because
smart. He
you
got the
fuck?
talking
fuck
with
out of die.
balls
That's
in
why
your
he
mouth,
cool.
nigga.
Why you
Oh
That
talking
white
about
no.
man
gay
that
shit? Why
pay
you keep
you,
alluding
Busy.
to some
Yeah,
homosexual shit?
that white
come with
man
some
that pay
better
you every
jokes, bro.
goddamn
Nah,
night
you
got
getting fucked by
balls
a
in your
white
mouth.
man. You
That's why
probably
you
work
can't
for a
talk.
white man. You get
You
You
fucking
got
saying
your
some
nuts in
ass
your
other
by
mouth,
a white
jokes,
nigga.
man,
bro?
sucker.
You
You
got
ain't get on
chin
the
nuts in
internet
your
and
mouth,
you
nigga.
pull black, you bliggity black. Ain't
You
nothing
got
bliggity
chin
black
nuts,
about your
nigga.
sucker ass.
Look at this nigga. He
Ain't
hate
nothing
black people so
bliggity
much
black
he can't
about
say
your sucker
black
ass niggas.
because he a cuckoo for a white couple
Nigga,
that
you,
put
what
balls in
the
his
fuck are
mouth and
you
give him
talking
money, give him
about,
Now
man?
$100
you
Why
keep
you
every
keep,
going to
time
the sexual
bro,
His
you
stuff,
a
bro. You
and they
girlfriend.
can't
train
come with
him.
no other
you a
jokes. This nigga
homosexual.
weird
You's a
shit
fucking
too, bro.
No one
homosexual.
Hey,
But
with a
god
white
Antautonomous
damn.
history.
I
Get the
talked to
dick
this
out
one.
your
You
Every
got
mouth,
your
single
ass
thing
beat
you
by Zay.
saying,
bitch
Zay
ass
kicked
every
your
nigga.
single
ass.
thing you
Zay put
saying
you
God
is
in that.
gay,
damn, this
bro.
nigga
Zay
dick.
put
It
you in that
seems like
Anything you saying is gay, bro. Hey, True Zone, please don't start. And True Zone, don't start with me because I wasn't trying to get on you. I was getting on Cass.
They can't talk bad.
Was
They
getting
can't
on
set your
Cass.
homosexual
I was
ass
getting
up.
on
Nigga, you
Cass.
talk like a eunuch.
Cass a homosexual.
Nigga, you got nuts in
Cass,
your
bro.
mouth. Nigga, get the nuts out your mouth, nigga. And
Now
wipe it
back
off
to
your
dope
face.
today. Where your ass go? Where your long face ass go?
That
Where your
white
smoke
man
controller
rubs
face
them
ass
sweaty
go? You still
balls
up here?
across
I
your
was
face
waiting
every
for your
night
What
and
you
give
arch.
you
do?
$100.
I was waiting for the
When
arch that you do
How does
for
it
your
feel to
show. How does
graduate
it
from
feel to be
Rye from
pegged?
pseudo university? You graduated from
How does
pseudo
it feel to be
university. Up
pegged?
here
I'll
trying
let
to kick
you know.
knowledge.
Let
Up here
me
trying
know
to
what
kick knowledge now,
pegging
but you
feels
graduated
like.
from pseudo
Let me
university.
know how
Man,
pegging works for
you
you, and then
fucking
I'll let you know
moron.
how it is. I'll let you know how the university is once you let me know what it's like to be pegged. That's what I want to know.
that nigga Peggy Bundy ass nigga.
Thank you, Smoke. Cause
You
what
said
the
he from
fuck?
Winnipeg.
Hey man, get
Oh,
back to
definitely
the.
that white girl peg him.
Hey,
He
get back
looked
to
like
the.
that white girl peg him.
Get back to the FBA African beef. How you start this shit off? Cass? Why y'all start that? Why y'all start going against real Africans over there?
Well, the thing is, it depends on what panel. Everybody hop on each other panels over there. So they'll come on the OHF panel, and then we'll be talking about Indian and African history. And then you will have the FBA. It's a bunch of FBA women over there, and they going in on the African women. So it's a beef over there. It's really the women that's going in on that beef. And that nigga Dr. No Job. So y'all getting the news late, bro. And TikTok, that's where all the shit is happening at right now. Y'all missed all the protests, the banning of Essence Fest, and all that shit.
Well,
Yeah,
I
we
saw
heard
the
about
Essence
Essence
Fest. They
Fest.
made it, yeah, they made
But
it super African, so people wasn't fucking with it.
oh, that's
It
what
was super
started it, the Essence Fest.
Well,
That's what started it?
yeah, that's what started it because people were like, "Oh, it was super African." They had like African vendors and all this other stuff, and it was
They
like
didn't
no
have
black.
no African vendors. But most of them vendors are black. That's what I was telling them idiots. Most of the vendors are Black American. Like I
They
used to
said they
been
were
there.
doing a lot of African stuff, like they were
They
promoting African stuff.
had a jambalaya
King
thing,
Cat's a
but
traitor.
that's about it. The thing is, it's first of all, it's expensive as hell, and it's the
Hey, you a
same
fake
old
Pan
shit every
African,
year.
bro.
They need to change
It's
something else.
not
They need to
even
change it
that
up.
bad, but well, they had started the beef because they were selling the tickets for so long, trying to get people to buy the tickets before they even announced who was going to be on that shit. Then I heard Lauryn Hill showed up at like 3:00 in the morning, had people camping out. Most people left, and it was
You know
just
what I'm
all
saying?
So as
kind
a
of crazy.
Pan African, where do you stand, Cass?
Look, sir, we're not talking about the Pride Parade right now. We're talking about the Essence Fest. When we talk about the Pride Parade,
This
we
nigga
include you in
retarded.
it, my nigga.
I said,
We
where do you
include you in
stand
it
as an
because we
FBA,
know
or
this
do
is
you
what you
stand with the
attend
Africans?
in
You stand with the
Sacramento.
Africans or
When the
FBA, bro?
Pride
You stand with
Parade,
Africans? Oh, now you're trolling. Then he said, get back to information, bro.
what's up?
Do you stand
He's asking
with FBA or do you stand with the Africans?
I'm Pan-African, fam. I'm foundational African American. I'm not even FBA. I'm a FAA.
But when you on there, bro, who you be standing
Lord
with?
mercy.
When you on TikTok?
I stand with truth. If I hear an African cooning out, I'm gonna go off on that nigga. If
Why
I
are you
hear
an FAA? Why
Oh,
aren't you
that's
an
crazy.
AAA like your master teacher, Chris?
Nah, he not
who you
like his
talking about?
master teachers though.
But
Unless he
Chris
don't
made
follow.
that
Oh yeah,
organization.
them.
AAA, Africans against Americans acting Aboriginal. It was all these A's.
Oh,
Like, why aren't
I
you
can
in
do
there?
that. I like that. I like the ring.
I got a question though. Why is it that y'all don't actually follow real Pan Africans like Dr. Ben, Ivan Van
Who said
Sertima,
that? Who said we didn't, fam? What are you talking about?
George Simmons? Well, if y'all did, all of them say that Africans been in America since the beginning of time, and that they've been
Bro,
here way before the
and
Native
I'm the
American.
one that can say I don't just go out the window on things, and some
Oh
of them
no! They showed it with
hold on.
archaeology,
And Dr.
anthropology.
Ben never said that. That was Ivan Van Sertima.
Yes, Dr. Ben did, bro. I got the
Ben
video of
never
him
said
sending out
that.
his own mouth, and bro, George Simmons is literally agreeing with him, bro. I have the whole video. Them talking about the Olmecs, bro. Stop lying. What are you talking about? It's coming out of their own mouths. They're
And
on video.
I stand with the Mexicans on this and
They have a
say that.
whole video talking
And
about Olmecs,
I
bro.
stand
Them
with
two,
science.
George Simmons and Dr. Ben.
Stand with science and archaeology, and I stand with the
They're the
Mexicans
ones who
that
stand with the
do not want the
archaeology and
history.
anthropology. And guess what they say? The early Mexican archaeology, like I've been saying for the longest, archaeologists and anthropologists, they all say that the people are Negroid. They said that the
It doesn't
Americans
say
say
that.
that. They say the Europeans. Yes, they
It
do.
talks
They
about
say
Austronesian.
yes, they
Talks
do,
about
bro.
Austronesian DNA,
This
right?
nigga's full of shit.
It talks
All right,
about
we're gonna have to
Austronesian
post the video. I'm gonna just post the video since you wanna lie, bro. Let's just post the video. You a liar. It's crazy. I'm about to post the video in the back.
Oh, where you getting it? Well, what we should be talking about is Jackie beating up Chantel. That's what everybody's talking about right now. Y'all know nothing
Look,
about that.
It's in the back.
You ain't see Jackie punch Chantel?
Jackie Christie, her
Jackie, who's
daughter.
Jackie?
Oh,
Oh, Jackie Christie. She
yes.
be beating everybody. Don't she beat Doug? She beat Doug and everybody.
I don't know nothing
But
about
she
that, but
pushed her into
She
next
used to
week.
beat on
yeah,
Doug.
I'm glad she did, but I really don't. I have to remind myself that shit is scripted in a way, so I don't like that shit of them putting their family business on Front Street like that. But great for entertainment, I guess. Great ratings, I guess.
Yeah, I
It is
think
the
that
rating.
part got real. I think it was for ratings at first, but I think it just went too far. And
Went too far, yeah.
It was like, hey, girl, calm down. You going too far. And you still know your mama from Washington. Like, I don't know what she thought. I don't know what.
Yeah, I don't even know why she was. Then Jackie was trying to be calm with her on the episodes leading up to, and I'm just like, girl, why you keep? But who really pissed me off is whatchamacallit, Brittany. That mother.
Brittany.
Yes.
I'm about to say, you see Masika eat her up, eat her alive.
I didn't see that.
Oh, you need to look it up. She said, I'm pulling it up now, Otto. She said, now that we on topic, can we talk about this girl playing with people religion for dick? She said Kevin took off and she took them people clothes off.
I knew that shit was fake from the beginning. Like that's all. That's what hoes do. They either go Christian or Muslim. It's one of the two. One or the two.
Yep.
They be trying to renew that pussy and that mileage on it.
Let Allah forgive them of their sins.
Yeah, done. Shawnee, then she want to come on the show and sit there like she ain't did shit. Just want to make her
indicate a period of
appearance.
time, at least from that, when you look at the strategy, you could tell the period of time in which they've been here. And when you're talking about Carthage, you're talking about at least 212 BC, when Carthage was finally destroyed by the Romans. Again, the Queen Makeda, which you call the Queen of Sheba, there are maps which Rome, the church in Rome, the so-called Holy Father, has suppressed these maps from the time of Justinian, showing South America and what is today called Central America. The maps there and Victoria, Makeda goes back to at least 892 BC.
Before Christ.
Before the
Let me point out another thing.
So what you gotta say, Cass?
Anybody, including an elder that I respect, that says it was black people in America
Bro,
pre-Columbus.
they all agree. They all agree.
Pre-Columbus,
They
no, they
all
don't.
agree.
No, they don't.
Yes,
I
they
notice
do.
that don't. But anywho,
Name one that don't.
Pre-Columbus, right? If they say they're pre-Columbus, I do not agree with them at all.
But you notice how he said Dr. Ben didn't say that. So name one that
Carthage on here.
But no, he went very deep into it. They all, bro.
Yeah, he's usually talking
Both of
about
them did, bro.
kings
They
and
both believe that the Olmec came from like Africa originally, but they've been here before the Native
and
Americans.
he
No,
did.
you're not
He did the
listening.
DNA
You're not
testing
listening.
on those
You're not
people. He
listening.
did the
You're not
DNA
listening.
testing
You're
on
not
those
listening. You're not listening.
We showed you
What he believes,
phenotypes over
what
there
he
that still
believes
match
that
them in South
what he
America.
believes, what he believes is that the
Would you
people
like me
came
to
in
show you the
thousands.
phenotype?
Can
Would you
you
like me to
listen?
show you
Can
the
you listen?
phenotype?
Can you
Would you
listen?
like
What
me
he
to show you
believes
the
is what he.
phenotype?
Why are
Because
you still
whatever you
talking?
saying is
Why are you still? But
hogwash.
you're over talking
So
what I'm
you're
saying.
saying
Can
you
you be
disagree
quiet
with
and let
Dr.
me finish?
Ben. You're saying you
Exactly.
disagree with Dr.
He disagrees with all of them.
If Dr. Dre said it, I would
Ivan
disagree
Ben
with him.
Sertima, George Simmons, Dr. Ben. So you disagree with all Pan Africans because Pan Africans don't believe what you believe, bro. Their whole ideology was that we had a all African, like phenotypical. That's it. It's your phenotype. It didn't have really nothing to do with, oh, we're all just from Africa. No.
My nigga,
What are we
you
getting at?
said your grandma was from Egypt. You
See,
said your
here he goes with
granddaddy
this.
came in
Here he
and
goes with this
in a
bullshit.
submarine from Haiti.
Why don't you actually
You don't even agree. If your grandma came from Egypt, you're not
articulate
American
yourself?
Indian, man.
Articulate yourself and have an argument, bro. Where's your
Yeah.
argument? Other than that bullshit.
I don't want to hear. I don't have to agree with something.
You don't have to
just
agree,
because
but at
somebody
least
said it, or
come with
Michael
some type of
Jackson said it. I'm
information
not
other than
going to
that
agree with it,
bullshit you're
fam.
saying.
You got to stop being starstruck, fam, and have
You
your
really are
own
a
brain
troll.
and own mind.
You a troll.
And stop having an inferiority complex about yourself because you don't think Africans created great things.
You're a troll.
You know, you got an inferiority complex. That's all it is. You want to keep pointing to these damn
Let's watch the
pyramids
video.
over here and all that. That's all you can do. You ain't gonna point to all the human sacrifices that the Olmecs was doing and the damn
Aztec
ancestral gods
I mean
and
the
all
Aztec,
that
the
stuff
Olmecs didn't
that
do any of
they
that.
was doing.
The
You're
Olmec
not
didn't do
gonna
that.
eat
That
that
was
native. You're not
Aztec.
gonna eat them Eastern
That was the
Woodland
Aztec
diets. You're not
civilization,
gonna eat that
sir.
Eastern Woodland diet that
That was the
consisted of
Aztec
acorns and
civilization. You don't
damn
even know what you're talking
yellow
about.
jackets. You're not gonna do
You
that.
don't research.
Come
You
on.
don't research, bro. Just stop.
Go ahead, eat that Eastern Woodland diet that they had, yellow jackets and damn crickets and
Pull that up from the
acorns.
chat.
Zero respect wants you to get up and leave my room. Respect, get up and leave my room. Zero respect wants you to get up and leave my room. Zero respect, get up and leave my room. Zero respect. Bye. Go ahead. Thank you. You look very cute. Thank you for wasting my time. Look how you look as a mother, Jackie. If you don't get, you look as a mother. Get out of my room. Don't touch me. Zero respect wants you to get up and leave. Zero respect.
Big story out of Oklahoma where the
Yep, I told you she knocked her out. She was playing.
I know that back in the day when Doug Christie was with the Sacramento Kings, she used to put her hands on him. So I could believe it.
Oh, I didn't know they caught that. Like they caught her putting her hands on her, but I know that he was like.
Yeah, you could look that shit up.
He
There's
definitely
tons
had
of
to.
stories.
I mean, you could watch their dynamic on the show, and she definitely would like run things. Like people never liked the way he treated Doug at all, and didn't like the way Doug never stood up for himself. So she make him pay for a wedding every year.
Damn.
Yet they renewed their vows every single year on the anniversary. A new wedding every year.
That's some mental shit. Yeah, every year, like, lady, come on, man.
The Muscogee Nation, they now have to abide by a landmark ruling that recognizes African Americans and the descendants who are part of this nation. Attorney Damaro Solomon Simmons has been leading this effort. We, of course, have talked about it several times as well. He joins us right now. Of course, co-founder Justice for Greenwood. So go ahead and tell us what's up with the Creek Freedmen. Walk people through what happened today and how significant this is to Mario.
Well, good to see you, Roland. This is very significant because for the first time in 46 years, Black Creeks, also known as Creek Freedmen, will now have their citizenship rights restored to the Muscogee Creek Nation. This will impact tens of thousands of Black Creeks throughout the nation who will not only receive their birthright and their citizenship rights, but also have opportunities to have tangible benefits, life-sustaining and altering benefits like free healthcare, childcare, education benefits, etc.
Okay, so explain to folks, why would they have free healthcare, free child benefits? What, as a result of the Muscogee Nation? Explain that.
Teenagers are building businesses with AI, while the only AI you know is ChatGPT. Let's be real.
Sure. Well, Nation was one of the five quote-unquote civilized tribes who in the late 1700s, early 1800s adopted European-style culture, speaking English and having a plantation-style economy. And a part of that was the enslavement of Africans and of their own indigenous Black members. And so when they was moved to Oklahoma in the 1830s and continued to enslave and continue to discriminate against their Black members, they sided with the Confederacy during the Civil War. They lost, obviously the Confederacy lost the war at the time, and so they had to do new treaties. And that treaty of 1866, which was negotiated and signed by 5 individuals, one of them being my four-time great-grandfather, Cal Tom, ended enslavement within the Creek Nation, and it also granted citizenship to all Creeks of African descent. But in 1979, the Creek Nation decided they did not want the Creeks of African descent anymore, and they illegally excluded us through their new constitution. And so we've been fighting that battle ever since. And today, their own Supreme Court affirmed that the Treaty of 1866 guarantees Creeks of African descent, also known as Creek Freemen, to have full citizenship within the Creek Nation.
For folks who don't know, walk through how long this legal battle has been going on, because they were trying everything to show.
Wait, so he's saying that there's documents that say something about Africans in
the revised 1866 treaty, the one that they revised, they threw in most of those treaties about the freedmen being of African descent.
Oh, so those are white people.
We're going to be discussing something here that I've been talking about for a while, and it also runs in conjunction with a number of other items and topics and issues that I've addressed here before. There's been a court ruling on the Indian court, as a matter of fact, for the Creek Nation. Their Supreme Court has ruled that the Black descendants within the nation are recognized as members of the tribe now. Never seen anybody dispute the white members of their nation. That never occurred, but all of this converges on several different things we talked about. And I want to put all this together in its proper context and in focus to reparations. There are a number of different articles that I could read in this regard, but I think the one that really puts it most succinctly is from The Guardian, ironically enough, because you don't have news in America outside of us, just varying flavors of propaganda. I want to walk through this, and it's going to tie together a lot of things before we're done, including reviewing some things that we talked about here before. So get out your pencils and your notepads. For those of you who need a refresher, it talks about the Muskogee Court affirms citizenship for descendants of people enslaved by the tribe, although this is not all really accurate here because it goes well beyond that. So the article doesn't really put this in its proper context, but don't worry, you have me for that. It says here in the subheadline, the Muskogee Creek Nation had earlier argued that only lineal descendants of tribe qualified for citizenship. In a landmark decision, the Muskogee Creek Nation Supreme Court ruled that Rhonda Grayson and Jeffrey Kennedy, two descendants of people who were once enslaved by the tribe, are entitled to tribal citizenship. This is Miss Grayson and Mr. Kennedy, respectively. The court ruled on Wednesday that the Muskogee Nation Citizenship Board violated an 1866 treaty in denying Grayson and Kennedy's 2019 application for enrollment. At the time, the Citizenship Board argued that the descendants should be denied because they could not identify lineal descendants of the tribe. Grayson, who is the founder and director of the Oklahoma Indian Territory Museum of Black Creek Freedmen History, and Kennedy are descendants of the Creek Freedmen, people who were enslaved by the Muskogee Nation. Now, that sentence right there, folks, that one can be confusing and misleading, especially when they start characterizing it certain ways. We'll come back to that one, but remember that sentence, people who were enslaved by the Muskogee Nation. They can trace their lineage back to people who are on the Dawes rolls. Let me stop here for a moment. Over a decade ago, because Bob Johnson and TV One and Byron Allen and Tom Joyner and none of these treacherous old fossils from the dead black media, they did not discuss the Dawes roll. Most of you only got introduced to the concept of the Dawes roll after Dr. Claude Anderson made you aware of it. That was the first time. Where were your so-called black journalists, National Association of Black Journalists, where were they to put the Dawes role in its proper context? Where were all of them? Where was BET? Where were any of them to say that? Why is it that it took Tariq Nasheed in a documentary and Dr. Claude Anderson? Why is it that was the first time that the masses, to any real measurable extent, got introduced to that? Why is that? Where the hell was Tom Joyner and the rest of them to speak on that? Oh, they didn't want to say anything because, you see, they were all butt dancing and ass kissing for white advertisers, and many of them still are. And they didn't want to have to go into the extent of, when you start talking about the Dawes roles, you got to start talking about the white folk who bought their way onto it. And you didn't want to have to discuss that because that might mess up some of that desperate ass kissing money that they were chasing. Now, over a decade later, here come major publications now discussing the Dawes roles. Finally saying that phrase, a phrase that really, unless you went to go see maybe a documentary by Ken Burns, maybe you've seen a PBS documentary from Ken Burns, maybe you encountered it by accident there, but it certainly wasn't the old dead black media who was beating the drum and making sure that people understood what this was. And so now, over a decade.
No, someone just posted this one. I really don't think we need to listen to all of this. Do y'all got enough of the gist to talk about it?
Cans ran anyway as soon as y'all started playing that first one.
Yeah, I ain't realized by now Kaz is a troll. You ain't got no information.
Yeah, I think he pulled up just to defend them Africans in the first place.
Yeah, that was a little weird. He was like, but y'all don't, nigga, what? Nigga, you over here defending these motherfuckers and they in the wrong? This lady said she ain't gonna allow no FBA inside the medical. You can't do that. That's where you messed up at. All we saying, we ain't even saying you can't come to our establishments. We saying we not coming to your establishments no more. So the shit you saying is ass backwards, like you have no argument. But you just want to just come ass kiss for the African. That's what you want to do, Cass.
I think people got tired of hearing whatever old boy's name. They didn't want to hear old boy. He's gonna talk about the use of lineage to do organized crime.
Which one?
Trip pulled this one, and then Sachi is like, we need to listen to the other one just because at some point he's gonna say that they were here before Columbus. But we don't need to hear that. I think the main important part about this is that this is good and bad. And people need to understand, you know, I mean, if they don't know what they're truly arguing, then they're going to be asked out of the trust. And that's the most important part. Who cares about the 300,000 that they was given to the supposed African descent when they were given millions of dollars in 1866, which would now be 10 times that at least.
Hell yeah. I think what Sachi's saying is like what all of them that I was talking about, like George Simmons and Dr. Ben and Ivan Van Sertima, every last one of them said that basically the nigga been here, not just before Columbus, but before any Native American. He was calling them the Native American Indian. He was like, before the Native American Indian Mongoloid got here, he was saying that the African was here. And I don't go into that African shit, but I get what he's saying. And it's still proven that we was here before anybody else.
6 years. 46 people, not 146, 46 years. So in other words, we were good up until 50 years ago, 55, 56 years ago. We were good. So why is it that things changed all of a sudden 46 years ago? Why were we good for the century before then, and all of a sudden we're going to flip it? Why would you jump up and do that after all those decades? Now, from the beginning of the program, you've seen that explained. Now you have the attorney who was involved, who just confirmed everything I just told you, but he's going to confirm a lot more.
This will impact tens of thousands of Black Creeks throughout the nation who will not only receive their birthright and their citizenship rights, but also have opportunities to have tangible benefits, life-sustaining and altering benefits like free health care, child care, education benefits, etc.
Okay.
What? Damn! Oh, man. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that explains a few things there now, doesn't it? Also might explain why some selfish individuals decided they were going to sit up here and try to exclude other people. So, yeah, by the way, it's bigger than just citizenship. Citizenship has its privileges. Even if you don't want to use them, if those are your rights, you got those. Yes, those are tangibles.
Okay, so explain to folks, why would they have free health care, free child benefits? What, as a result of the Muscogee Nation? Explain that.
Sure. Well, the Muscogee Creek Nation was one of the five quote-unquote civilized tribes who in the late 1700s, early 1800s adopted European-style culture, speaking English and having a plantation-style economy. And a part of that was the enslavement of Africans and of their own indigenous Black members.
Oh, so this wasn't Jason Black just making that up. Well, Jason, is it really the way you trying to say it is? Is it really like that? It ain't like that. You exaggerating. It ain't really, it wasn't really there. There wasn't no folk. There wasn't none of y'all here, but y'all wasn't really no indigenous folk. By the way, he's about to go even further than I did. I just stopped it right there just in case there'll be some suckers jumping out the window early. No, Jason, you just playing part of it. I'm sure that's not the way he really means it. No, that's the way he really means it, because he's about to go into detail. But by the way, yeah, exactly what I said.
Five quote-unquote civilized tribes who in the late 1700s, early 1800s adopted European-style culture, speaking English and having a plantation-style economy. And a part of that was the enslavement of Africans and of their own indigenous Black members. And so when they was moved to Oklahoma in the 1830s and continued to enslave and continue to discriminate against their Black members, they sided with the Confederacy during the Civil War. They lost, obviously the Confederacy lost the war at the time, and so they had to do new treaties. And that treaty of 1866, which was negotiated and signed by 5 individuals, one of them being my 4-time great-grandfather, Cal Tom, ended enslavement within the Creek Nation, and it also granted citizenship to all Creeks of African descent. But in 1979, the Creek Nation decided they did not want the Creeks of African descent anymore, and they illegally excluded us through their new constitution. And so we've been fighting that battle ever since. And today, their own Supreme Court affirmed that the Treaty of 1866 guarantees Creeks of African descent, also known as Creek Freemen, to have full citizenship within the Creek Nation.
Exactly as it was stated to you there before. Don't worry, there's more to it. There's more to it, but exactly as it was said to you there before. Now, I want to let something else here play, because I want to. They also say something about his background as well, and I think that's kind of important. So, by the way, fair use, bowling ball, fair use. But there's a lot of good points in here that are touching on things I've been saying now going on for decades, playing out exactly the way I said it would if it were pursued that way.
Folks who don't know, walk through how long this legal battle has been going on, because they were trying everything to shut y'all down.
Yeah, even when you came down, Roland, you saw it firsthand. Listen, I started working on this in 1999 when I was trying to get my own citizenship. And then when I graduated law school in 2004, this was the first case I took to trial in 2005.
What? Yeah. He took this. And so ever since then, on account of the fact of what the hell's happened to us, get something accomplished. Maybe. And it didn't take a million of them either. Now, it took him more decades than it should have, but it didn't take a damn million of them. Don't tell me about another nigga, and I'm talking about you, Bill Cosby. Don't tell me about another nigga sitting up and talking about paying for somebody's scholarships. If you are not lined up at the law schools, and I'm going to say this, we should have been had a black skull and bones. Roland Martin, you big jackalope, you can go take your big butterball turkey built ass up out of here. Y'all are not saying that we need to have a black skull and bones. It's just a bunch of damn so-called black Greeks sitting around shaving each other's legs and oiling each other up and ain't doing a damn thing. Maybe if you fellas got together and did something different besides sitting up here putting damn me Jolly Ranchers on y'all's nipples at these little conventions y'all get together with Mark Lamont Hill, maybe you'd get something accomplished. Maybe you would. Y'all don't get together and say, okay, damn a National Association of Black Journalists. Y'all should be getting together talking about, here's we're going to get together as a group. We're going to go in the back room back here. No Epstein, no Diddy. Now, I know that'd be kind of tough for y'all, but no Epstein, no Diddy. And we're going to talk about how we're going to put together a group of you. You're going to be the law firm. You're going to be the law group. You're going to be the law foundation. We will have an answer to Ed Blum and the rest of these folks. They ain't going to be able to move nowhere. They're not going to be able to move because we got people over here. You all have never heard the bowling ball say that. Because when they get together, that's not what they do it for. Let's be very clear. I'm standing on every syllable I've ever said. The so-called black judicial class in America, let's just keep it all the way funky. All them niggas they say niggas, I damn sure did.
Deal with it, nigga.
All them niggas do when they get together is sit around talking about going to get together someplace, showing off some $150,000 car, wearing their suits and seeing if they can sit up here and have their own personal freak off. That's what they do. But they don't serve the people. They just get together to show off with each other like they do at church. No accomplishment. Not a one. So I give shout out to this fella here for at least getting this part here done. But the rest of them, you know I'm telling the damn truth. They are summarily useless.
Listen, I started working on this in 1999 when I was trying to get my own citizenship. And then when I graduated law school in 2004, this was the first case I took to trial in 2005. And we lost in 2007. We lost again in 2018, we lost in 2019, but we kept hitting, and we had a victory in 2023 that the Creek Nation appealed, and it's from this appeal that we have finally heard their Supreme Court say, yes, you can win. Because in 2007, the Muscogee Nation Supreme Court ruled against us. So this is an amazing day. It is just, I can't stop smiling. And I just wish my grandmother, Johnny Mae Austin, who died in 2019 at 89 years old, who was a named plaintiff in our case in 2018. She spoke Creek. She grew up on our Creek allotment. I just wish she was here to witness this.
Explain when you said their Supreme Court.
Okay, for those of you who don't know how Native American sovereignty works, I'll let you go to Google and go check that out for yourselves. Now, he started taking questions from these other folk here. We're just going to skip ahead through all that, to be totally honest. And I want to let him play a little bit of this other part up here.
Enslaved. Yeah, absolutely.
The black man can't catch a break.
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah, congratulations on your victory. Although, are you really saying that Indians, the Native Americans, discriminated against black people, just like white people discriminated against black people in this country?
No, he didn't say discriminated. He said enslaved.
Enslaved.
He said enslaved.
Nigga, please.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, the black man can't catch a break.
Yeah, but you know, go ahead, Scott.
So let me ask you this. So as part of this deal or this ruling, you know, first thing that comes to mind is reparations. Are there any reparations in the mix in this ruling, or is that a...
Okay, because this guy here is a lawyer too, as a matter of fact. This guy here talking is a lawyer too. So for those of you who wondered about the title, the thumbnail of tonight's video, Jason, what's this got to do with reparations? Oh, hell, you spoke a little bit too soon. You were hoping it wasn't related because you didn't want to have to take intellectual responsibility for it. Because there's a lot of folks who are hoping that the reparations conversation just disappears and that it never really has to come up and that it never goes to fruition. But yeah, by the way, no, I wasn't speaking out of turn. There's other folks who realized immediately, you know, this opens up another door on that subject, right?
Reparations in the mix in this ruling, or is that a subsequent separate lawsuit Black Creek would have to bring?
Yeah, great. That's a great question, and I think it's something that should be thought about. At this particular ruling, this is just about the citizenship aspect of it, and what we're hoping, our goal, and I'm reaching out to the chief. I'm hoping he can meet with me before I come to Chicago. Scott, I'll see you in Chicago at the NBA conference. I'm hoping I can get to the on Friday, and let's have a discussion about, hey, how can we heal the divide? How can we work together, become one family again, and move forward and have that conciliation, deal with some of these issues that even the one you talked about. So those things are all on the table. But first and foremost, we just want to say, can we get our citizenship? Can you recognize us not only as first-class citizens within the nation, but recognize our contribution to the Creek Nation over the last 500 years? See, here's the thing. A lot of people don't realize we were here when Columbus got here. There were Black Creeks here when the European came here. We're well documented going back to the 1500s. And so don't try to erase our contribution. Don't try to erase what we've done. Don't try to erase our heroes and sheroes within the nation. Let's move forward as one people.
What you mean, brother, is do not erase our existence. The presence or the existence of. So for some of the folks out there who are desperately buck dancing in your own minds and cooning in your own minds and hoping, well, Jason, there's not really any indigenous Black Native Americans. I mean, that thing you played with him saying before, he didn't really say that they were indigenous. Oh, hell, I know I broke your damn heart, so let me go ahead and replay one more time.
But recognize our contribution to the Creek Nation over the last 500 years. See, here's the thing. A lot of people don't realize we were here when Columbus got here. There were Black Creeks here when the European came here. We're well documented going back to the 1500s.
Game, set, match. Checkmate. Game over. Confirming literally everything that we've been saying here going on 2 decades. And for those of us in Black empowerment, been saying going on for decades immemorial, putting all of this in its proper context. No, we were here before the Mayflower, before Columbus. Name whatever colloquialism that you want. This is an undeniable historical fact that has been deliberately either hidden or disputed because of the ramifications of it. This idea that you Negroes, Ron DeSantis and the rest of the white supremacists, well, if the Europeans hadn't brought you here, and yet that's not the case. And yet we can prove definitively that's not the case, which is why they keep wanting to change the subject. It has consequences. And yes, it presents a bill to everybody, including the so-called 5 civilized tribes. It presents a bill to everyone. Everyone gets a bill. So these things that, and understand, they're not going to let these things go easily, people, because there are legal, social, political, economic ramifications of every single one of these things. To disinherit us is government policy. To claim that you didn't exist before the plantation over here, not you weren't Americans, you didn't exist. And so when you can disprove that, now you have to go along with everything else that is a result of that. And what you're seeing is there are a whole bunch of people with a vested interest. They've made an industry out of lying about our lineage. Let me say that again. They have created an entire industry. One of the foundations, if you will, of capitalism in America is centers around denying our existence and presence. Because the truth of the matter is, many, and this is a point we've been trying to make for the longest time, many of the folk who are here, how is it that so many of us know so much about this? Because in our family trees, you've got Native Americans. Now, we've never really hung our hat on it, per se. We never made a big issue of it because we didn't think that we're better than anybody else, because you can say that, and we don't go along with this Hollywood mysticization. But this idea that somehow we are guests in the house of the Cherokee, that, well, the red folk and the white folk especially, those are the real Native Americans, but you niggas, well, you're guests. I mean, you're indentured servants. You were grandfathered in as a result of being indentured servants in the house of the Chickasaw, in the house of the Choctaw, in the house of the Creek, in the house of the Cherokee. No, we're not. We are the foundation of that too. Which is why a whole bunch of people have made an industry of making sure folks don't check your lineage. Just take our word for it. If you're not on this list over here, don't worry about it. It ain't you.
Did anyone want to say anything or just keep going?
We're going in.
Why do they fight this so hard? Why do they fight this so fervently? Why do they fight this so passionately? Because they don't want to tell you we were here before Columbus, and if you check the DNA, you will see that we were here before the red. What? Damn! We were definitely here before the white. Y'all came with the Europeans. Everybody else came here after us. I don't give a damn how many movies Kevin Costner makes. I don't care how many movies and documentaries that they make. Dances with Wolves, cute film. You're leaving some stuff out. You're leaving some things out. There are some inconvenient realities that y'all keep omitting because you don't want to talk about that part, because that part has ramifications. When you start talking about who it was, at that point, you can't argue anymore about who saved the Europeans, who kept them from starving, who taught them to plant, westward expansion. At that point right there, you can't argue that anymore. It's like, I'll be damned. That has ramifications. They have a vested interest in lying about this, which is what they've been doing, and certainly by not adhering to any rules on it, because this matters. This matters. There are a bunch of you right now, and I don't want this to go to your heads because I don't want this to go the wrong way. A lot of us right here, there's a bunch of us here. You can trace this back in your family trees. If you talk to your great grandmama and whatnot, y'all know y'all got folk in your family. It's like, yeah, quiet. Yeah, you got the Choctaw back there. You got the Cherokee back there. Yeah, we got the Seminoles there. Your people go over to Florida to the East Coast. Yeah, you got Seminoles in the family. You got Cherokee in the family. Not just some anecdote the way a lot of these white folk out there try to graft it on. It's like, no. We go straight back. But when people have conversations with you, they start everything at slavery. And just like the plantation owners, oh, you don't have a history before slavery. I've taught you all this for 2 decades also. Whenever you ask about that, what did the plantation owners say? You don't have a history before this plantation. Yeah, but where did I come from before here? You come from right here. Your history starts right here. There is no before the plantation. This is all you got. Stop asking those questions. You might get your little ass killed. You don't have a history before this plantation, and stop asking about one. Because when you start saying that, at that point, you have now established your legitimacy. We are the only people, I've said this over and over again. This is why this kind of case is so important. We are the only people with a legitimate grievance. The only ones with a legitimate historical grievance. We didn't side with any damn body. We were victimized from day one, didn't side with anyone. Got stabbed in the back by everyone. We're the only ones with a legitimate historical grievance and a legitimate current one, and that's why we knocking every damn body else off our damn backs. Stop trying to piggyback on us and claim you have a grievance because you have geographic proximity to us. You don't have a grievance. You don't have one. You're trying to fabricate one based off the only people who actually have a real one. This is why everybody else got to get off our back. And if we actually had a true legitimate legal class, people, we'd have been had Rosewood back. We'd have been settled this situation in Tulsa. We'd have been taking care of Rosewood. We'd have been taking care of Eatonville. We'd have been taking care of all those places. We'd have been took care of that. I talked about here in Louisiana, remember? Talked about these folk there. The young man, his grandma was a Native American, and he went to school. He might not be the greatest attorney, but at least his folks got an attorney to start the process of recognizing them as legitimate Native Americans. We should have been on top of this. Everybody talking about Johnny Cochran. Okay, who's the next one? When it comes to basketball and sports and rap, everybody's looking for the next one. When it comes to the stuff we really need, where's the next one? But don't expect your Essence Festival and the Congressional Black Caucus, because you got plenty of lawyers up in there. Only their asses belong to the white interests. Ain't that right, Jasmine Thought Pocket Crockett? Damn! Hakeem Jeffries. What? A bunch of ass-kissing niggas who sit up here of questionable backgrounds, and they spent their lives looking for white corporate interests to go kiss up to, which is why they are the coon's delight in the Democrat Party. But you don't see them having this kind of conversation here right now, nor will they. But there are folks who don't like this. There are people who actually don't like this, folks. Y'all got to understand, these other folks out here have created their buck dancing coon and hustle. And their interest is by rallying the rest of us to basically work against our own best interests so that they can get something for themselves. That's what they're looking to do. get something for themselves. That's what they're interested in. And that brings me back to rolling the bowling ball. I wasn't going to say anything. I really wasn't. I wasn't going to say nothing here, but we're going to stop for a moment here. Because Roland said something here last week, and I'm not going to do what you expect in Butterball. I'm not going to do that. But what I do want to do here is show everybody that Roland basically comes off the rails. He's very upset. At least he's feigning to be upset. He's once again trying to tell everybody that Donald Trump's the greatest threat ever, and if we could only support the Democrats, while the Democrats were so much better, and he wants to tell us all about all the great things that we were getting and how wonderful things were.
Did y'all want to talk about the Muskegee thing or go into this Trump?
And why, if we had just listened to folk like him, we wouldn't have screwed it up. I want you all to listen to him sit here and vent and hang on to your hats, because in his desperation to try to substantiate some reason to support the Democrats, listen to some of the nonsense that he comes up with.
This is all part of a larger strategy, which is to try to force us into the street and confrontation. This is what deploying the Marines in California is about. This is what these nasty provocations are about. Now,
so his guest on here is trying to tell us that the illegal aliens, this is what we need to be supporting here for the illegal aliens. So that gives you a good idea what they're starting with there, or at least what they're trying to do. So just give you a primer of where this is going. So the Butterball wants to weigh in here next, and he wants to let us all know. I want you all to listen here about what he's going to piggyback off of what you just heard. That's why I played that. He's going to piggyback off of that to tell you all what the strategy is, the 4D chess, if you will, that we all just don't understand.
You know, Reese, and I've seen this in other group chats. Folks like, oh, they're trying to bait us. They're trying to bait us. But you know what? Whether folk want to own it or not, when them Latinos fought back against ICE, people responded. See, we know he wants to invoke the Insurrection Act. We know this.
Nigga, what? He is sitting there on his bulbous mashed potato ass, wearing a Black Lives Matter t-shirt. People, he is wearing a Black Lives Matter t-shirt and extolling to us, to a black audience, because there are no Latinos who gonna let his Jolly Rancher build ass in the room. He's not talking to Latinos. He's coming over here to us to extol the virtues of defending illegal aliens, illegal alien Latinos. He's coming to the black audience to sell us on that. Y'all notice these Jasmine Crockett's and these Hakeem Jeffries and whatnot. Yeah, these folks, nothing for black folk. They want to tell us about what we need to do for everybody else. And can't show any of these folk reciprocating that where he's concerned. Yeah, because he's here to deliver something. Deliver the black vote. If you don't believe me, listen to what he says next.
Fought back against ICE? Trying to bait us. But you know what? Whether folk want to own it or not, when them Latinos fought back against ICE, people responded. See, we know he wants to invoke the Insurrection Act. We know this. But they also are counting on people being afraid. They're counting on people being too scared. And if there was ever a moment where they have to be met with massive protests, this is that moment
but it cannot be gathering just for the hell of it. It has to be not, well, we're going to be in this city or we're going to have this protest. No. It has to be a strategic protest that is around voting.
Nigga, what?
Oh, yeah. So he's trying to tie in the illegal aliens and all of us need to be in the streets protesting for illegals. And then he's telling you, oh, and it can't just be a protest. Why? You need to protest for illegals, and that all needs to be part of a strategy that leads you to voting. As I said, Roland is here to start ranting and crying about his failed strategy to deliver the black vote. He's everything for him. His job is to deliver the black vote. So if you're mobilized to protest, which folks ain't, but even if you were, he's going to tell you, by the way, while you protesting, remember the end goal is for you to vote. Well, who do we vote for? Jim Crow Joe Biden? Why so? He's sure better than Trump is. His job, Roland's job, his obligation is to deliver the black vote, and he's failed to do that miserably for the last two cycles here, 2022, 2024. So he is desperate to get back on that horse, because if he can't, he serves no purpose to the white paymasters in the Democrat Party, because that's the only reason that they let the little troll around.
This is that moment, but it cannot be gathering just for the hell of it. It has to be not, well, we're going to be in this city or we're going to have this protest. No. It has to be a strategic protest that is around voting. See, you've got mayoral elections in New Orleans in the fall. You've got the Virginia House and Senate race. You have
group. Why, it would be equally as valid. All of them would be equally appreciative. Like, hey, that's something we really need. No, we didn't know we needed that before, but that's something we really need. You could get Lena Khan to get that kind of thing to happen for you there in a single day. The real stuff that really makes substantial differences and whatnot, they fight you over that for decades. That's how you can identify it. These are the same things that other groups compete for. The white folk have had this for over 140 years. Black folk had it to an extent, and then they went in there and dispossessed and disenfranchised across the board. And you're just now getting them to roll that back over 40 years later, when it never should have been gone in the first place. And then they go send out their bought and paid for shills and lackeys. And this is the reason why they have lost and will continue to lose, because this plays well among the white Democrats who want to defeat you. And this plays well among their black bootlicks and lackeys who are looking for their next slice of daily bread from the white elite and establishment. This does not fly at all among the rank and file. This is an insult to the black political class listening to it, to anybody here in black society listening to it. This is an insult to black politically conscious people. This is an insult, because we know what they're doing for everybody else. And every time they show up in front of us, the conversation gets real weird and real crazy and real strange. And they start talking about stuff that they don't mention to anybody else. With these other folk, they cut a check. They show up in front of us and say, well, we'll reduce, we'll do something for this little group over here that's part of a much larger group over there, but completely ignoring what we said. So you all can tell that Roland and friends have been told, man, you better get your big ass to work and start wearing them Negroes down and getting them on board with the party And one more thing, folks, one more thing. And then we're going to go ahead and open up the Zoom for everybody. One more thing to remind you. And I said this back in 2019. I said this back in 2020. I said this in 2021, 2022. I said this then. Did I call it or did I call it? If you will all recall, and I've done a number of different programs where I reminded you of this, when I said, when Roland Martin is sent back to come talk to real Black society and to say all of this to real Black America, he's not gonna name anything new. He's not going to say anything new. A bunch of you all are like, Jason, there's no way in the hell that they're going to come back and tell us that this penny, any irrelevant stuff they do in there, that this is what they're doing for us. There's no way in the hell they're going to do that, Jason. He said, Jason, they're going to have to pull out something else. This will be a damn laughing stock. They'll be embarrassed. They'll be running out the damn room. I said, no, they're going to come back and tell you this is exactly what they did for you. When you say, what about the tangibles? They're going to tell you, well, look at the HBCUs and, oh, look at the rate for prison phone calls. And yeah, we did plenty for you. Those are your tangibles. Wait a minute, nigga, we said cut a check. Well, we reduced the cost of prison phone calls. That is your tangibles. Now get your ass over there and vote for us. But this is the same useless crap you've been doing. Well, if you don't vote for us, you won't even get that. So if I don't vote for you, I won't get useless stuff? Well, yeah. Yeah, for those of you who thought that they were actually at the last minute going to pull out something, please understand, that's the same thing they were saying when Obama was in office. Well, just you wait. They going to do something for us. Just you wait. They're waiting until the last minute. They can't just talk about it for a year. They're going to have to get in real slick on the slide. At the very last minute, they're going to have to slide it on in real low key, but just you wait. At the last minute, that thing you talking about, they're going to go ahead and drop it on in there just at the last minute now. And I told you all, no, they're not. What they said from the beginning, that's all it's going to be. And here we are. And he's telling you, stop asking us for anything more. That penny in the ass garbage that didn't do anything for you, rising tide lifting all boats, disproportionate impact. We're going to help everybody, but you finally going to get a little slice of something. Yeah, that is what we did for you. And we're not going to do anything else. You just need to vote for us so you can get back the little useless stuff that we were claiming to get you before. I said it from the beginning, folks, and a lot of you were in disbelief. You're like, Jason, there's no way in the hell they could be this damn crazy and stupid. Yeah, this is what they're saying. This is it. This is all you're going to get. Now, vote for us so we can continue giving you the useless crumbs that we were offering before. Ain't going to be nothing new. That this is all we offering. Well, you know, I mean, Trump isn't even offering this. Okay, well, not his check. No, you ain't. He's not advocating the check for you, but you got to slide him some. Better get one of them Nigerians to open up the trunk of their Uber Eats and throw his ass in it. However, you might disagree. You just might. And in that event, the link to the Zoom is now open. And foremost, when you talk about the Native American casinos, you have to keep in mind this here from Mwekma, Native American casinos, the myths and the facts. Just to remind you here, when they say that, when they talk about Native Americans, myths and facts from November 2023, casino operations are all tax-free. This is only partially true. Native American land is outside the purview of the federal and state governments, so they cannot levy any taxes on tribal commercial activities, including the casinos. Let me say that again. So basically, you have a tax haven within United States borders. If you're a white person who can get yourself on the Dawes rolls and claim to be a member of the tribe, then there is basically certain islands of tax-free operations to an extent, but tax-free islands within American soil. This is what the fight has been over. To consolidate the wealth in these areas and make sure that you are frozen out. Now, remember what I said there is for tribal commercial operations. So think of the casino as a business. It doesn't mean the folk who work there and whatnot, but the casino is a business. And there's a little bit more that goes into that. But basically, that's what it's saying. They cannot levy taxes on tribal commercial activities, including, not limited to, but including the casinos. That said, there are often revenue sharing compacts and other stipulations, because if you thought the white folk wasn't going to get paid, you're a dumbass, that see the casinos paying state or county authorities a kickback, percentage of their profits. This is to cover the cost of the external infrastructure outside the reservations that supports casino operations. What the hell? Salaries and other payments made to tribal members are taxable at the prevailing federal and state government rates. Players must pay tax on their winnings, even if they are tribal members. But folks, there's more than that. The 720 degrees of analysis you receive absolutely nowhere else, because everybody talks about the casinos. But did you know that there are other businesses that if you are Native American and recognized, why, there might be a loophole in it for you too? Well, Jason, businesses like what? Well, how about loaning money? What? Damn. Tribal lenders, this is from ProPublica. Tribal lenders say they can charge over 600% interest. Damn. These states stopped them. Online money lenders, and this is from January of this year, folks, from January of this year. This is not old information. Online lenders tied, so this means these are white folk setting these things up and using the Native Americans as their front people, because this has worked very well, because this is the whole point of it, using Native Americans as their front people, even if they're white Native Americans. Well, these interests now, Native American tribes argue that they aren't subject to state lending laws, but they backed away from operating in 6 states where attorneys have acted to protect consumers. I'm just going to go down here just a little bit, but they're talking about Governor Malley in Connecticut who wanted to stop them. They put up billboards saying, Governor Malley, don't take my dad's job. But Malley went ahead and dropped the hammer on them anyway. And it says the Oklahoma tribe, so a tribe in Oklahoma was trying to affect policies in Connecticut. The Oklahoma tribe, well, at least their backers were, was claiming sovereign immunity as it flouted Connecticut law, charging over 400% interest annually, though the state capped rates on such loans at who in the hell would want to charge 400%? Who in the world is looking to circumvent things and say, okay, get behind the Native Americans and charge 400% interest? Who in the hell wants to do that? Well, we know it's not non-white interest, so we'll keep it there. Quote, we knew we could win, Malloy said. We knew they were harming people in Connecticut. Now, listen to this. He said he came to believe that the sums Native American tribes were making were paltry compared to the money flowing to the outside investment organizations that had linked themselves to the tribes. Let me say it again. Governor Malloy said that he believes that the money that the Native American tribes in Oklahoma, the money that the tribes would actually get was pennies compared to the amount that their outside investors were going to be getting. So America has tax havens within its borders, and there are white interests that have been using the title of a Native Americans as front people to circumvent those tax laws for their benefit, and they're caking off the money. Connecticut officials spent years fighting it in court. So you got that. Now down here, even as federal authorities have struggled to make an impact on this controversial form of lending, a handful of states have upended the notion that tribes' sovereign immunity must keep state regulators on the sidelines. The lesson: a little pushback can go a long way. In addition to Connecticut, 5 other states, Arkansas, New York, Pennsylvania, Virginia, and West Virginia, have been remarkably effective at eliminating most tribal loans, which are made online. A ProPublica review of the fine print on more than 80 tribal lending websites shows that the vast majority of tribal lenders now don't lend in those states. So, folks, if you thought that the profitability of claiming being a Native American, if you thought that the impact of the Black Creek thing was just limited to, well, get some schooling and some healthcare benefits, if you thought it was just limited to casinos, oh, hell no. Oh, no. Membership has its privileges. And these are just the ones I'm showing you. There are others. There are others. Oh, yeah, one more thing. Why is it that the bowling ball and the rest of these other people have not put this in a spotlight so that it's clearly in focus what the real terms here really are and what the real stakes here are? The stakes are casinos, money lending, the businesses that are on these lands. The stakes are way bigger than just, oh, I'm a citizen of the tribe. I'm a member of the tribe. The stakes are way higher than that. Because if we get involved, if some of us bring that hustle to these folk here and show them how the freedmen and FBA get down with it, if we get involved, oh, things go into a whole nother level. Especially when you start pounding them about the reparations thing. We have the potential to take it to a whole new level, which means they have a vested interest in making sure we stay on the outside looking in. Let me go ahead and jump over here on Zoom with you right quick. Please remember, everybody who's on Zoom there, make sure you have your camera and your microphone turned on just so we don't have any trolling issues. YouTube will not see you, but just to make sure we don't have any trolling issues. All right, let me go ahead and see Zate. I got you here on Zoom. What's on your mind, Zate?
What's going on, brother Jason? Man, tonight was one of them nights where it felt like when you ain't been in the church in a minute, you just look like the pastor speaking to your soul. But I just want to say a few things. One thing.
Okay, so he's just gonna talk to other people that join the Zoom now. I think it's interesting. What do you guys think about the getting citizenship to the Muskogee tribe? And I guess another point would be if they're seeking to be under Article 2 and being like they're the descendants, does that change? I mean, that agreement in comparison to the citizenship under the Muskogee, what does it allow? Yeah, I think it's the Muskogee and the Cherokee tribe that just allowed, they're saying the freedmen to gain citizenship. So that's why I asked, as far as with being the different articles of the treaties, and he's talking about the lending and tax-free different businesses and different organizations that you can have. Is that qualified under the Article 2, or is that what they gave Article 4? You can get voted in as a chief now. Okay. Yeah, I think everybody's asleep. I don't know. Otto, Jazz, Zay, Superman, anyone here? Yeah, I think the catch is what you're saying under the treaty. I mean, we looked at the treaty the other night as far as for the Choctaw and Chickasaws, but the Creek one, it's going to be similar as far as what they actually did with the Indian agents that advocated on their behalf. So my main question would be like, is there going to be a lawsuit against those Indian agents to say, hey, whatever they said in the treaty or whatever, who even agreed to this? As far as just being like, we'll take this will be the end all be all, and we'll never come back. Who even did those lawsuits?
Whip.
Oh, so you are awake.
I'm here. Shit.
Yeah. Everybody sleep. So I'm trying to pull up what they actually said, but this is just about them winning the case. The first is an 1866 treaty that grants the right to freedmen and their descendants. The second is the 1979 tribal constitution that requires citizens to trace back to Creek by blood census, not a separate freedmen list. Both sides argued their document is law. So they deserve the same rights and privileges as the citizens. The, where does it say that? This decision affirms our place in the nation, not as outsiders, but as citizens. Simmons said in a statement, we're ready to walk forward, guided by our elders, our communities, and shared hope for what comes next.
Okay.
Each nation may consider asking Tribe Supreme Court to reconsider. In a statement from the Muscogee Nation Principal Chief, David Hill, indicated he and other tribal officials may ask the Tribe Supreme Court to reconsider the decision. We are currently reviewing the order to understand its basis as well as its implications for our processes, Hill said. It may be necessary to ask for a reconsideration of this order to receive clarity so that we can ensure that we move forward in a legal constitutional manner. The tribal nation has a variety of programs to assist citizens. Those programs could see an influx of demand as a result of the ruling. The case hinged on how the court would interpret two key documents they disagreed. Okay, and it's going back into the 1866 treaty and the 1979 decision. Ultimately, the Muscogee Nation Supreme Court ruled that the 1866 treaty is law. The treaty with the United States explicitly said that the free slaves and their descendants shall have and enjoy all the rights and privileges of native citizens, including an equal interest in the soil and national funds, and the laws of the MCN shall be equally binding upon and equal protection to such peoples. So they say the national funds too. Yeah, I don't think it should be like a justification, like you're saying, Copper, Miss Parker. Don't fall for the little trinkets. Doesn't justify all the wrong that has been done. And I agree, but that's where I'm like, this should go further from here because they definitely need to address what was done fully and really be like, who should be controlling the nation? The people established in 1979 or the people they were talking about during the treaty? What do you think of all of it, Zay?
Girl, you asked the wrong person. Shit. I came back at the end of the conversation of everything, so I don't even know what happened. But I heard it was Creek something Creek. Mm-mm-mm. But anywho, I'm guessing you people figured it out. Yep, unfortunately, you see how things work.
Yeah, I think he pretty much outlined everything from here. But his last call for alcohol, was there anything else y'all want me to pull up before I take this down?
Okay, I'm in here get my sip on. Let's go. Nothing screen shared. Then who brought this up in the first place? I don't even remember.
Trip and Sachi. Trip said that's not their tribe. Did you even listen? But that's the point though, because the agreement is with them. So like
See, this why
knowing
y'all should have got on the panel. If y'all gonna argue, y'all could have got on the panel. Now we stuck. The smoke signal.
trying that is to get money so we can.
Clayco is crazy. Now does
That's what I was thinking. Like, yeah, going after the trust is what they got to do. But what do you want? What should I put on, Zay? Last time y'all all left me, and I just made them watch old movies from like 60s, 70s. About to be a movie night. Y'all about to be watching old time.
Okay, because I don't know what to put on. Shit. Oh, the girl put on baddies from this Sunday. I missed it. Sheesh. But yeah, it don't matter to me.
They won't even be ready.
Okay. We will outnumber all of them at ease. And the reservation's going to ride with us. I don't even know what y'all talking about.
Oh, he's talking about like the Creek, what we were watching, the Creek, they and the Muscogee Nation basically saying that the freedmen and their descendants should be offered citizenship as well as have equal rights as the native citizens. So they were saying since they just ruled in that decision, that's what he going back and forth on. We will outnumber all of them, and the youth on the reservation gonna ride with us.
One can only hope, man. One can only hope. Aton, you could have been up here. Where you been at all damn day? Yes, who's Latino?
I'm about to put on baddies, like no.
Okay. They said put on the elder who came on talking on Top Cat show today.
At what time? People even want people to bring stuff up. They don't even know the timestamps, no nothing. All the all of the 5 civilized tribes gotta do this, and you ain't gotta hope, my brother in Utah right now. Any timestamp?
Any timestamp. How that's gonna work? What? Who else up here? Oh, Jazz probably sleep. She just took a nap on herself. Super been asleep since earlier. Yeah, know he gonna randomly pop back up. And Otto, I guess he sleep. Damn smoke signal go on, man. Shit. Well, y'all figure out that timestamp because ooh, Lord. If I gotta go through these type of cases, they will all lose. Let them look up the trip. They will lose. Dosey, good build. What was the build on? I'll get it. Okay. What the man was on Top Cat talking
I
about?
can see
Y'all
that
never
says
said that.
TikTok.
Yeah, because y'all not even saying what time or anything. But until then, y'all about to get this. About to be moving on.
But so it's not showing the actual. Okay, maybe I'm tripping. I just want to make sure. You know what I mean?
This is starting at the 1 hour and 30 minute mark on Top Cat show today.
Okay. I was gonna make sure for people out there just watching this like that. We don't see nothing.
Nah, good catch. Hold on. All right, run it back.
Check. Go ahead.
Produced
Yeah.
5,000
There we go.
American Indian.
Smoke Aton in the back.
South Carolina law at the time treated many native
They
captives
said
as
1 hour,
indentured
27 minutes,
rather
and
than
57.
slaves.
I mean,
Contracts of
1
4
hour,
to
27
7
minutes,
years, often
and
under the guise of
50-second mark.
apprenticeship. Now,
He wanted to
Moravian
say
labor
57
practices
mark.
in
Or
Wachovia, their own
50-second
Moravian
mark.
registers list 300 to 400 indenture contracts from 1755 to 1780. On the ground reality, Moravian missionaries explicitly recorded the baptisms of
Smoke
Indian
with
servants
Aton on the
and
panel.
Natchez Hop.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. They would have called them, identified them by the
Signed up as
that sound like
African,
Wale.
which completely erases their Indian heritage and their Indian ancestry.
Yeah.
See, all that just got thrown out the window just because we want to be an unknown ass African. I don't get it. And
But watch this, OG. Now, them working with the NAACP and organizations like that who push this type of thing, do you think this was the deal? Because these people who are speaking for them have been the same. Remember, he lost the Tulsa, Oklahoma case, last survivors.
Yep. That's that Simmons boy. That's Cal Tom's. That's Cal Tom's grandson. That man was probably rolling over in his grave listening to what that boy is saying, man.
Nah,
he
for real.
He didn't go through life calling himself an African Creek.
Not at all.
They was just Muskogee people. All this here other mess come in after 1979. And like I said, that because
Hold on,
they
we gotta
started
let them
calling
know.
themselves Africans.
We gotta let them know that 1979 is when they reconstituted their constitution. They
Right, they
changed
rewrote their constitution and wrote out the freedmen,
the niggas.
the
Yeah.
by-blood freedmen and the regular freedmen. But they don't know nothing about no African in these tribes. You could go to that chief that you got that little clip of, and you can ask him who's the African and where's the documentation, and he can't produce neither one until these people stood up and decided that they would be the African with no interest in the land. Remember that statement, no interest in the land. That means Greek nation can legally go back and take their patent deeds from them because they didn't have no interest in the land to begin with. Now
And they got
we can take,
160 acres, OG, in
yes,
their treaty. They got 160 acres, and they had no one governing over them.
Yep.
They would govern over themselves. It never. That's why I be telling them, I say, bro, when the U.S. gave them that land, they didn't give no. They didn't have a government over them. They were their own people.
That's right, because the government
built them towns on their own. They were
the
governing.
time. Hold on, baby, hold on. Them times was there long before we even got to the 1866
They
treaty.
moved, a lot of them moved into those areas though.
Yep, because see, you had Arkansas, you had Norfolk, and you had Canadian, which was the three largest towns in the Creek Nation, and those were our towns.
Right.
We were the ones that was running this shit.
And they came back and gave them that land. When was this, like 4 or 5 years ago? Remember through that case they got caught
You can't give back Canadian Color Town because Canadian is up under Lake Eufaula right now.
No, I'm saying, remember they came in Oklahoma and gave all that land to the Indians in like 2020, 2021 in Oklahoma.
Yeah, yeah. That was behind that Murphy case.
Right.
When they returned Indian territory back to the Indians, but
yeah,
they couldn't. They couldn't.
Was our shit though.
Yeah,
that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, but here's the problem: Creek Nation kicked out the people who actually owned the land. So now the Creek Nation couldn't get their hands on that land because the people who own the land wasn't no longer tribal members. Still had the patent deeds. The patent deeds follow the heirs and the signs forever. Huh? But they wanted jurisdiction. See, they can't get jurisdiction without having the land to have jurisdiction over.
Talk to them.
So they use this to regain their jurisdiction. But in the process of regaining the jurisdiction, the way these people did it, they did it under the no interest in the land clause. I don't know why that's just going over everybody's head. If you ain't got no interest in the land, why you got a patent deed? Why are you getting allotment if you didn't have no interest in the land?
And then your grandpa signed it. Your grandpa got an allotment, nigga.
Hell yeah. Hell, I got
an allotment.
I got 7 allotments out of my family on the Creek side alone. And I got 4 more on the Seminole side alone. See what I'm saying?
Right
7 patent deeds at 160 acres plus. 3 patent deeds at 160 acres plus one of them had an extra 200 tied onto the top of that. See, and these people in their ultimate intelligence just gonna throw all that shit in the trash can, so they can forever be African slaves to these people that never had slaves.
But
don't go look at what was happening to the Creeks when they was in Alabama in 1820. Fuckers was starving to death, man, walking down the street begging for food, raggedy. How they gonna have slaves and they can't even produce food for them to eat? They had no land. The United States and them other folks had taken it all from them. Told them if you come off this little piece of land we do let you live on, we gonna put some holes in your ass and ain't nobody gonna say nothing about it. But you tell me these people had slaves. Better hush with that nonsense. Ain't no slave markets in Oklahoma.
Check.
Where they would have got an African from?
You feel me? Ain't no water coming through that motherfucker. You bring a boat of
Thank you. Thank you. You couldn't even come. You couldn't even come in Oklahoma. That's what Bass Reeves and the United States government was doing. They was trying to keep people out.
Exactly. Them posts, what they call military posts. That was
Yep.
lawless.
Oklahoma to this day is surrounded by military bases. Go look at the map.
Yeah, that's
Indian territory is surrounded.
All laws, no laws in the land. No laws in the land.
Nothing federal law.
Them niggas in there, because if they would have came in there, they were gonna smoke their game. They
You damn right they would. They was gonna tear that ass up. You coming here without your thing. But then again, you go.
Loyal, I'm not sure what you mean by like the scam or anything with the land patents here. So this is the Muskogee Nation, an agreement with the United States Commissioner to negotiate the 5 civilized tribes and the commissioners on the part of the Creek or Muskogee Nation, concluded at Muskogee, February 1st, 1899. This treaty by between the government of the United States entered into in its behalf by the Commission to 5 civilized tribes. Number 1, all lands in Indian territory belonging to the Creek or Muskogee tribe of the Indians, except such as may be reserved for various purposes as within provided, shall be divided among the bona fide citizens of the said tribe, so as to give to each citizen an equal share of the value of all lands of the tribe as herein provided, and also an equal share in the acres as far as possible, conformable to the government surveys, except as herein otherwise provided. 2, all lands of the tribes, after making reservations, as hereinafter provided, shall be appraised by an allotment committee composed of 1 member of the commission to the 5 civilized tribes, 1 appointed by the Secretary of the Interior, and 1 appointed by the principal chief of said tribe. Provided, however, the maximum appraisements so made shall be $5 per acre, or minimum 25 cents per acre. 3, all lands including improvements shall be appraised to relative values, with the limits above fixed, considered the value of the products that may be derived therefrom, the character and fertility of the soil, and the location. 4, the commission of the 5 civilized tribes shall allot 160 acres of land, as nearly as may be the boundaries to conform the lines of the government surveys, to each and every citizen of the Creek or Muskogee tribe, and each citizen shall have the prior right to take for his allotment the land upon which he has improvements, or which be may improve prior to allotment. 560 acres of land of the minimum value as herein fixed shall constitute a standard allotment and shall be measured for the equalization of values. The residue of the lands after allotment of 160 acres to each citizen as foresaid shall be used for the purpose of equalizing allotment. 7. None of the lands of the tribe shall be sold in any manner whatsoever, except as herein provided, but the same such funds of the tribe as may be necessary shall be used for the purpose of equalizing allotments. Hold on, you guys.
Yeah. Eesh, man. But give it a second. That's we'll be back to reading the verbiage. Okay. Respect the verbiage. Boom, 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 boom. Jeez. Y'all gonna learn this mess. If your life depended on you. Or if your life depended on it. Okay. Let me see. Well, that's crazy, Trip. You wrote verbiage among your comments. See how the world works. You know. Respect the verbiage.
Okay, sorry guys. Number 8,
You good.
the lottery receiving lands of less than maximum value shall receive lands or money or both, in addition thereto, insufficient amount to make his share equal in value. The one standard allotment except herein otherwise provided. Okay. Yeah. And then it's non-taxable for 21 years of age, each title past the original patentee, such conditions to be stipulated in the deed and shall be free from encumbrance by any debt or obligation contracted prior to the date of the deed. So it doesn't sound like he was scamming anybody to me. It sounds like he was saying with the land patents and stuff.
Oh, Lord. Y'all ready for this? Dum, 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 dum.
Yep, I'm about to. I tried to advocate for you, Aton. I think he's asleep.
Okay. We tried 8 times, but it ain't work. Those has got to be asleep. I'm not about to be the only one up here. So.
I know we were gonna leave y'all to Aton build.
Okay. Somebody. So Aton would have did a good job, man.
Try to get some land with the website and see what happens. The point is that the court case just allowed the descendants of the freedmen of the Muskogee Nation to now be citizens. So the point is they have equal rights as citizens if you go and make yourself a citizen of that tribe.
Let's go again.
That was the point of the long video we watched that I guess put everybody else to sleep, Otto and them, because that was the whole point, to say that this guy that is a descendant of the Creek Nation, he won the court case, so now he's allowed to be citizen. I think someone else too got it with him.
They citizens. Let me see
Look at
something.
y'all both being like, yo,
What
did
up,
what?
Cosmon? Cosmon in the back chat too. Smoke. I don't know if you ever gonna hear this. Cosmon, you might just have to go live, brother. Redirect your way.
It would be equal rights to the land. So they do have land in their trust as well as money. So it should be equal rights to that stuff. They'll have to fight for that.
Mm-hmm. You gotta fight for the right. The guy's starting a new reclassification. That's what it sounds like. Oh, is he? I don't know. I don't know.
Which guy, Anton? That guy is starting a new reclassification. Which one? Reservations. What want to live on a reservation? That's the project. Have at it. He can't stop the information, so he needs to try to appease both sides.
Who's that?
Yeah, I think so too, Mike. You said Chief just did a build on this. Those folks are likely to get disappointed. I think so too if they don't learn what avenue they need to go through. That's why I was saying they need to end up going as far as to look into who made these agreements in the first place. And that needs to be the next lawsuit once you're a citizen. Who made this? Who made these agreements on your behalf in 1866? No, their trust got to be huge right now, Copper Miss Parker. Their trust ain't nothing to play with. They might, trickle down to the little people on the reservations, but there's still trust in these nations that the government has.
We want
I think the same attorney that fumbled the bag and the last survivor of Tulsa is on this. Oh.
Lord. Wishing the best. Oh, hey, grateful.
It says in the 1866 treaty, the Muskogee Creek Nation was required to cede approximately 3.2 million acres of land to the United States, which was roughly half their domain, according to the Five Civilized Tribes website.
This should be interesting.
See how it plays out.
Okay. This should be interesting. Who said they own that land in the first place? That it's a joke. Yeah.
That's why I'm saying they should sue. Because who made the agreements? Who made these agreements in the first place?
We need to know who made these damn agreements. How?
Mm-hmm. Who hired these attorneys?
Something ain't adding up.
Yeah, he said in early 2000s. I mean, who's the attorneys in 1866?
The world may never know. They still not getting reparations for slavery. I agree, Cosmo. Niggas didn't get no reps. Nigga try though.
I think they could fight for better than reparations, but it does depend on the lawyer and what they're arguing. Yeah, 2 is about the Africans, 4 is about the Muscogee Nation. Yeah, they went as freedmen, but the main thing about the freedmen, which is what we were reading the other time, I think you guys weren't here. Y'all missed it if y'all weren't here. I replayed it on the channel. But talking with Tight Sam, he showed us as far as when it comes to the Chickasaw and the Choctaw that when they added the African in, they never talked to the Negroes. And there was a lot of shady stuff going on, fraud going on. So we need to look into the Muscogee Nation to see if the same, which most likely is the same because they had Indian agents.
Let me see. He said he'll put it on the table tomorrow. That's what Aton said. As I said, Cosmo, you might as well go live. And that way Aton can get on the panel.
Loyal, that's what the court cases were for the Chickasaw and Choctaw. It was about who got the money. That's all. There was like 3 to 4 court cases about who got the money.
Yeah, seriously, a few months later. Mm-hmm. Not today. Yeah, not today. That was deemed. Cosmo, you ain't gotta stay live all damn night. Run it like you did last time. Shit, hell.
Right, at least you can let people up so they can actually say it instead of putting it in the chat.
Okay.
Or the nation can. Mike, my understanding is that an African has no land rights to those. See, the lawyers screwing them on purpose, but they are only interested in the money. And I get what you're saying as far as it, and I don't know if it is a payout or that they're going for right now, but I'm saying once the door is open, other doors can open. It just depends on if they try to go through those other legal doors or not. But yeah, it's going to take some knowledge and probably a new lawyer.
I can tell, but no other nation can own land in America.
I heard Cherokee is in the works. Some with the Cherokee is happening, so possibly the other three will definitely get on. Definitely a new lawyer. Oh, definitely a new lawyer. If this panel can figure it out, a lawyer has no excuse for losing a case. I think it's mainly them going for the fraud.
You're definitely gonna need a new lawyer. They want people to keep waiting for free land and they never get it. Most die before they realize they've been lied to. Others just stay in the delusion and believing it. Let's go, boy. I hear ya. I hear ya. No, Cosmo. Go radio silent. Where you at, Cos? Sheesh.
Right. We better be making one.
Bruh. You the one radio silent? Yeah.
Well, Root, you didn't want to come up here, so.
All right, Cosmo dropped his link. I think that's his StreamYard link. Cause that better not be the StreamYard we on. Cause then if I click that, kick me off of here. Be upset. Loyal, hit that link Cosmo and post it so you can get on his panel. Everybody, we are going to. I am. Everybody, we going over Cosmo page. So click the link. Well, if y'all don't want to be on the StreamYard, click his name and just go to the live video. Because everybody over here is asleep. Okay. And by the time they wake up, shit. Super gonna be going out to wash his car, and Cosmo gonna be going getting off the stream. So let me see. No, hold on, Loyal. You on smoke signal thing. Cosmo, you posting your StreamYard link, or you posting smoke signals? How Loyal get on this one?
He
Loyal,
posted his,
yeah,
but it's in
Loyal,
the
kick
chat.
a Cosmo link in the chat, not a smoke signal link. You see Cosmo posting his link? Sheesh, man. Simple instructions. Negro still get it wrong. Root words, are you on the Cosmon page? You ain't really gotta be on the panel. You're gonna be in the chat. Boom, 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 boom. Did Loyal get over there yet? Don't jump. What you mean, no? You don't have a choice, root words. You get your ass over there. Stop being antisocial. All right, Dosey left, y'all. I'm about to head over there. Root words. Click the link. Stop being extra. Loyal. Click the link Cosmon posted in the chat to get on his StreamYard. Not on Smoke Signals. We got another Cosmon's page. Root words, I'm not playing with you. Been about these damn pizza. Stop being so extra. Stop being so extra. Now we gonna turn it on. All right, I'm about to head over onto Cosmon's page. So, you people be great. I was trying to see what root words is gonna say back. All right, I'm getting off the panel. Peace out, motherfuckers.
You punk ass niggas doing, man? Dumbass niggas in the chat. Lawyer, stay your ass in the back, man. Smoke if you can hear me. Lawyer in the back. Dosey Do. This is Cosmon. Dosey, you going to the Owaski church? Root word, fuck your chat. Fuck your channel. Fuck your panel. Yeah, we're going to Owaski. They over there laying in a pocket of honey mustard. Got chicken crumbs and all in that hotel bed, man. I'm not fucking with you. Yeah. Power to the motherfucking people.